backward part of the world that no one's ever heard of. It's called the far out East Coast. Real sticklers for traditional food out there.
Skinner, this is nonsense. What is the real name of the food?
I'm telling you, it's Sev Mamra. It's a very popular dish with the locals, and I think you're really gonna like it.
Skinner, I don't think you're being honest with me. What is the name of the food? Mr. Skinner, I think we have a serious problem here. The kitchen is on fire.
No. Don't worry, it's just a cockatrice. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's better if you don't. It's very dangerous.
But the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, this has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. I really must be getting back to work now.
Yes, of course. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. I'm sure we'll have to do it again sometime soon.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to it.
And don't forget, if there's anything else you need, always feel free to give me a call.
Will do, sir. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells delightful. What is cooking?
It's gimbap. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it finished by the time you finish your tour.
This is my first time trying gimbap. What should I expect?
Gimbap is a Korean dish made with cooked rice, vegetables, and sometimes meat, wrapped in sheets of seaweed. It's a very popular snack because of its delicious flavor and easy portability. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the gimbap. Now I have to start over again. There's gotta be an easier way to make this. This is so frustrating. Okay, I need to find some ingredients to make this sweet. Let's see, the recipe calls for rice, beans, garlic, onion, ginger, turmeric, peanuts, and sesame oil. I'll have to look around outside. Maybe there's something growing nearby that I can use. Let's see, there's a bush with some herbs, oregano, basil, and a few other things.
That could be useful. And over there's some peanuts growing on a vine. Perfect.
I just need some garlic, onions, and ginger.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a patch of garlic and onions growing beside the house.
Great! I think I can make this shwihadaman after all. Right, time to start cooking. Wish me luck. Okay, let's do this.
Skinner, what in God's name are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's actually just steam from the steamed gimbap I'm making. No reason to be alarmed, Superintendent Chalmers.
Wow, I'm still not convinced. Let me take a look around the kitchen.
Of course. Here, I'll show you. It was just a harmless cooking mishap, I promise.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting gimbap, but this is shwee. Ha, man. Where's the gimbap?
That's what they said they had. I asked for gimbap, but they had shwihadaman, so I took it. It'll be fine. It's just as delicious.
No, Skinner, that's not what happened. I know you. You're a terrible liar. So, tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I forgot to order the gimbap, so I had to make do with what they had. I didn't want to tell you because I thought the shwitamen might not be up to your standards, but I promise it'll be just as good.
Skinner, I appreciate your honesty. But if you don't get the gimbap next time, I expect to be informed immediately. Skinner, you need to stop denying that the kitchen is on fire. It's time to face the facts. We have to get everyone out of here and put out the fire. Now.
I disagree, Professor Chalmers. This isn't a fire. It's a parhalix circle, a rare and beautiful phenomenon. There's no need to panic. We don't need to evacuate the building or fight the fire.
Parhelix circles? Are you sure? Can I see it?
I've already told you this is not a fire, it's a parhelix circle. Seeing is believing, and I can assure you that this is not a fire. It's too beautiful to be a fire. We simply don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You can either accept the truth now or face the consequences later. Well, thanks for the lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I better get back home now. I think something's burning there.
I don't see anything here. Parhelia cloud formations, you know.
Sir, I think that's smoke.
Oh, no, no, no. It's a prank my neighbor is playing. I'm sure it will all blow over soon.
Well, okay, but I am leaving now. I suggest you check the house to make sure everything is okay.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Albana, will dinner be ready soon?
Oh, it smells wonderful. Are you having company tonight?
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers, you. I do hope you'll join us. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Albana. That was supposed to be the star of tonight's dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Maybe I should try making something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. I think I see a local butcher shop down the street. I bet they have some prosciutto cotto that I can use to replace the burnt Albana. Let me go get it. I better hurry, though. I don't want to miss out on this chance to make the perfect sandwich. Well, maybe I should grab some fresh bread, too.
That will make the sandwich even better.
All right, time to head out and get the ingredients I need. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Albana. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That doesn't look like steam to me. In fact, it looks like something is on fire and you are trying to hide it from me. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department and you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I was burning some toast and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out without making a mess and causing a panic.
Regional expression? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Albana cotto. It's a hybrid of Albana and cotto, two different types of traditional Italian salami. It's a bit firmer but still has a wonderfully soft texture and a delicious smoky taste.
So, it's a regional expression of a hybrid salami. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's an Italian-inspired artisanal salami that packs a unique flavor.
Sounds interesting. Where is it normally made? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Luska. There's no need to panic.
Luska, what is that? Let me see.
No need to worry. It's nothing to be concerned about. It'll be gone soon.
If it's nothing, then why can't I see it? This is serious. We need to leave right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Everything is all right here. Nothing to worry about. Just Luska.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two opposites like night and day. They can never agree, no matter what people say. Skinner always trying to pull one over on Chalmers. But Chalmers always knows, and it's the greater Chalmers. With funny antics each episode, they'll make you laugh. Even when they disagree, they make a path. See these two characters in town tonight?
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie is in the kitchen cooking up a storm. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. Sounds like it's going to be a delicious dinner.
Yes. She has put in a great deal of effort to make sure it's as good as can be. Why don't we sit down, and I'll tell you a bit about what I'm up to here.
That would be delightful. I'd love to hear about it.
Okay, well, let's make ourselves comfortable, and I'll tell you all about it. How could I be so foolish? I can't believe I burned the Rajanya. It was supposed to be a special treat for my guests, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Maybe there's still a way to fix this. Maybe if I can find some more ingredients, I can salvage this. I'll just have to try my best. All right then. I've seen some brown sugar in the corner store just down the street. I'll have to act fast and get there before someone else does. I'll take a shortcut through the park to get there quickly. That's it, now go. God, come on, Skinner, let's go. Go. Move it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Talk.
Oh, nothing. Simply making a bit of steamed Rajanya, sir. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in here, and I want to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
No fire, sir. I was just trying to open the window for some fresh air is all. To make the Rajanya better, of course.
Skinner, why did you bring brown sugar instead of Rajanya? It's not what we asked for.
Well, sir, I could have sworn this is what you wanted. Rajanya isn't even a real food. And anyway, I thought brown sugar was much more powerful. It's scientifically proven to be better for you than Rajanya. I wanted to make sure you had the best food possible.
Show me the evidence that brown sugar is better than Rajanya.
My sources are confidential, sir, but I can tell you that even the most revered experts agree brown sugar is the better option. Plus, it's much easier to find in stores here than Rajanya. In my opinion, it's the obvious choice.
That's still not good enough. I want to know why you switched the ingredients without my permission. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's not the cause. It must be false sunrise. You don't need to bother calling anyone.
But I can see the smoke and flames. I think we should call the fire department just to be safe.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a false sunrise. I know what I'm talking about.
But can I at least take a look and see for myself? Well, I must be going. Thanks for the lovely lunch.
Yes, thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, you too. Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire nearby. I could smell it when I came in.
Oh, no. Nothing to worry about. It's just a false sunrise. Everything's fine.
All right, then. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Atriplex nummularia is almost ready, and the smell is divine.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. This smells incredible. What dish are we having tonight?
Atriplex nummularia, a traditional dish from my hometown. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sounds delicious, you know. I've never heard of this particular dish before. What makes it so special?
Atriplex nummularia is a unique combination of flavors. It's sweet, savory, and slightly spicy. It's one of my favorite recipes, and I'm sure you'll love it as much as I do. How could I be so careless? Now I have ruined the Atriplex nummularia. What was I thinking? I'll have to start all over again. I hope I can still salvage something. I think I can use these reberry bushes outside to replace the burned Atriplex nummularia. I'm gonna need to get some trimmers and pruners and some soil and fertilizer. I can do this. Now let's get started. First, I'll need to trim the ryeberry bush to the right size and shape. Then I can start digging up the ground to plant it in. Once I have the bush in place, I'll need to add some soil, fertilizer, and water it regularly to keep it healthy. This should do it. Now all I need to do is wait and see if it grows. Well, here goes nothing.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing, just some steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
It does smell like steam. It smells like smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. The steam just has a smoky scent to it, that's all. I'm making a delicious dish, I promise.
Why did you replace the Atriplex nummularia with Reberry? That was not the food I requested.
Well, I had heard that ribbery is a more nutritious alternative to Atriplex nummularia, so I thought it would be better for everyone if I provided that instead. Plus, it has a much tastier flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't provide the food I requested. Are you sure there's not something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. I really thought the Reberry would be a healthier choice. I apologize if it wasn't what you were expecting. I can always get you some Atriplex nummularia if you'd like.
Yes, I would like that, please. I'd also appreciate it if you could stick to the instructions that I give you in the future. I'm not always going to be okay with substitutions. Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's hauntings. It's just some poltergeist activity happening. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We don't want to mess with the supernatural.
But I would like to be sure. Are you sure it's hauntings and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You sure there isn't something else bothering you?
No, nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner.
It's nice of you to invite me.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait for the main course?
That sounds lovely. Tea, please.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner should be ready soon. The beans are simmering in the pot right now. Drat. I've burned the beans again. I was so close to having a delicious meal this time. I just wish I had seen the pot sooner. Oh well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Oh dear, what a mess this is. I really should have been more careful. Don Chimi could really help finish off this dish. I think I remember seeing it in the garden. I need to go out there and see if I can find some. Time to put on my shoes and go out and try to locate some donkimi. I know I can find some, I just have to keep looking. I'm sure glad I remembered seeing it outside earlier. All right, here I go. I think this is the right spot.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Sir, I'm just making steamed beans.
There's nothing to worry about here. That's just all the steam rising up. I assure you, there is no fire.
Do not lie to me. I want to know why this kitchen is on fire and why you were attempting to run away.
I was just trying to turn off the stove. I must have left it on accidentally.
This isn't what I requested. Care to explain why there's a completely different food here?
Oh, that. Yes. The food delivery service was out of beans, so I decided to surprise you with something new. It's Don Chimi, a wonderful traditional Korean dish, fermented spiced vegetable kimchi.
Interesting. Well, I'll try it. But if you ever don't have the food I requested, I'd appreciate if you would just let me know in advance.
Absolutely. I'm sorry for not being more forthcoming. I should have told you right away, and I will strive to do better in the future.
Apology accepted. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. Please admit it.
No, this isn't a fire. It's the bugbear. You won't be able to see it.
If there is a bugbear, then let me see it.
No, I won't let you see it. It's invisible, I'm telling you.
Skinner, if what you say is true, then you should prove it. Let me see the bugbear. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course. Don't forget, if you ever need anything, just let me know.
Will do. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that bugbear I was talking about earlier. Probably nothing to worry about.
Right. Yep, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ossobuco is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, perfect timing. I'm famished.
Let me take your coat and hat. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner?
Yes, thank you. A glass of wine would be lovely.
Red or white? I can't believe I did this. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now the ossobuco is ruined and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm so embarrassed. What a waste of time and energy.
I suppose there's nothing to be done now but to start all over. I'll just have to find another recipe and try again. At least it's only a meal that I've ruined and not something important. It looks like there are some buckler ferns outside the window. Maybe I can use those to replace the burnt ossobuco. I'll need to be careful not to damage the plants. I'll grab some scissors and snip off some of the fronds and take them to the kitchen. That should do it. This will be fun. Let's get started. Time to put my culinary skills to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed ossobuco. I'm preparing as part of a school lunch special. I was merely trying to get some fresh air to get rid of the steam so that I could finish the meal.
That explanation doesn't seem to add up. You were climbing out the window because there was a fire in this kitchen, weren't you?
No, it's nothing of that sort. It's just a minor kitchen accident, that's all.
Explain yourself, Mr. Skinner. What is this buckler fern and where did you get it?
Ah, yes, the buckler fern. It's the rarest of all Italian cuisine dishes, grown only in the wild and most temperamental of environments.
I had to go to extraordinary lengths, traversing through treacherous terrain and enlisting the help of a local hunter to catch this very rare delicacy.
Why didn't you just get ossobuco as you were instructed?
Ah, ossobuco. It's a very delicate dish, but also one that's quite hard to come by. It can only be caught at night in a hidden marsh, and I was told it would make the meal too expensive, so I thought a unique alternative would be much more enjoyable for all.
Enough, Mr. Skinner. I have had enough of these absurd explanations. Now tell me the truth or I will have to take disciplinary action. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. This must just be an astral projection.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. Just trust me, it's astral projection.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was an interesting lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now. Sorry to cut it short, but I'm sure you understand.
Oh, of course. Thank you for coming, Chalmers. It was an interesting conversation.
Yes, it was. See you around.
Yes. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making a rice cake. It should be ready soon.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the rice cake. I was so looking forward to it too. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I should just order take out instead. That Parkinsonia, Florida looks like a better substitute for the burnt rice cake. I'm gonna have to head outside and grab some of those flowers. Let's see what tools I'll need to pick and transport the Parkinsonia, Florida back to my kitchen. Maybe a basket, a pair of scissors, and some gardening gloves. With these items, I'll be able to make a delicious replacement for the burnt rice cake. Let's get going. I can't wait to try this out. Time to go Parkinsonia, Florida picking. Here I go.
What is going on here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed rice cake I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that this is steam and not smoke?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The steam from the steamed rice cake is causing the smoke, you see.
So, why did you substitute Parkinsonia, Florida for the rice cakes?
I didn't. It's just that Parkinsonia, Florida has all the nutrients of rice cakes and is beneficial for the health of the students. Plus, it's more cost-effective.
That still doesn't explain why you switched out the rice cakes.
Well, it's kind of a secret recipe. I've been experimenting with creating new dishes that combine both traditional and modern flavors. The Parkinsonia, Florida was the perfect pairing with the other flavors in the dish.
That's still not an answer. What is the real reason you switched out the rice cakes? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, what you're seeing is actually telescopic sun pillars. Quite rare this time of day, but they do occur. You won't be able to see them, since they are far away. But trust me, they're there.
I can see the flames and smoke. Can I see the sun?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. They're far off and beyond the reach of the human eye.
But we need to get out of here. We can't just stand here and pretend that there's nothing wrong. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
So soon. All right, have a nice day. Oh, and don't look at those telescopic sun pillars out there. They're harmless. Just a trick of the light.
Telescopic sun pillars. Sure, I'll just keep on walking. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Professor Chalmers, good to see you. Please, come in. The sandow is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you kindly, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Good, isn't it? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink?
That would be most welcome. Do you have any tea?
Absolutely. Would you like some hot or cold tea? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the sandow. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can make something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. Maybe I can make a nice casserole. That should carry the flavor and texture of the sandow. I'll start prepping the ingredients and see how it goes. That tree looks strong enough to build a new sandow out of its branches. I could chop it down and use the wood to make the perlis. I'll need some tools to do this. I think I have a saw in the shed. Okay, first I'll need to measure the tree to make sure that it's big enough. Then I'll have to mark where I'll make the cuts. Once I have those steps done, I can start sawing. All right, let's do this. This perlis is gonna look great when it's done.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making steamed sandow, sir. It's all the steam from the cooking that's causing the smoke.
Steam? I think you're full of it. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Now put it out before it destroys the whole building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is this?
It's a new experimental recipe I'm testing out. It's called Perlis. It's a blend of various high-fiber grains, and it's been dehydrated to give it a crunchy texture.
Why did you choose to replace the sandow with this?
It's the perfect substitution for the sandow. The Perlis is packed with protein and contains a range of vitamins and minerals. It's also low in calories and has virtually no sugar or fat, meaning it's perfect for anyone trying to watch their weight.
But why replace the sandow with this? Why can't we see it? Is there a fire?
No, it's levitation. It's a magical trick. Nothing to worry about.
If it's levitation, why can't we see it? I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it must be levitation. I'm sure of it.
Come on, let's go look and see for ourselves. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I hope there isn't something wrong with the house.
No, not at all. Just some levitation practice, that's all. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The cubba isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to trying your cubba. What is it that makes it so special?
The cubba. It's a traditional dish from my homeland made with a mixture of ground beef, bulgur, wheat, and spices. It's slow cooked and stewed until the flavors blend together perfectly. It's not something you find every day, so I'm happy I can share it with you.
Well, certainly sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Me too. Please sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with some drinks and snacks. Oh no! What have I done? I feel so stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about making this dish for dinner tonight, and now I have ruined it. God, why am I so clumsy? Is there anything I can do to fix this mess I have made? I guess I could try and make the cubby again from scratch. That would take a lot of time, but at least I would have something to show for my efforts. Please, God, help me in this endeavor and give me the strength and courage to start over. Amen. Dear God, I know you love us all and that you care about our suffering. Please help me find a way to replace the burnt cubia with Inesol Manok. I know that if I had the resources, I could easily do this. Please provide me with the means and guidance to do this. Thank you, Lord. Please lead me in the right direction and open doors for me to find what I need. I believe in the power of prayer. Amen. And now, let me get to work. I can start by researching the ingredients and procedure for making Inesol Manok. Then I can buy the necessary ingredients and use the internet or a cookbook to figure out the best way to prepare it.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just cooking up some steamed cubba. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have built up and made it look like there's a lot more smoke than there really is.
That's not what I asked. Why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Climbing out of the window? I wasn't. I was just trying to open it for some fresh air.
Where in the region does Inesol Manok come from?
It's a traditional dish from the island of Guam. It's been a staple there for centuries, and I thought it would make an interesting change of pace for your dinner.
I find it hard to believe that this dish has been around for centuries, given that Guam has only been inhabited for a few hundred years.
Well, the recipe may have been modified a bit over time, but it's definitely a traditional dish from the island. The locals have been eating it for centuries, and it's still a popular dish today.
You're still not being completely honest with me. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh no. I don't think that's necessary. I think it's just a homunculus.
A homunculus? What's that?
It's a small creature that only appears in the presence of a fire. It's harmless, so there's no need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. Can I see this homunculus? Well, I better be heading out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was delicious. My pleasure, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to some important business in my study.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Skinner. Is there something wrong? I can smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chimay Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chimay Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Now.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chimay Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chimay Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Kadyosmanic Ubot is not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already delicious.
Would you like a refresher while you wait? We have some freshly brewed coffee, tea, and a selection of juices.
A cup of coffee sounds nice. Thank you.
Coming right up. Oh, great. I am such an idiot. I can't believe I burned Kadyo's Menak Ubad. Now I have to start all over. Ugh. This is going to take forever. At least I can try to salvage some of the other ingredients. Maybe I can save this meal yet. I think I know what I have to do. I need to go out and get some fruit gushers to replace the burnt Kadyo's Menak Ubad. That should do the trick. Time to get creative and solve this problem. I'll head to the store and see if I can find the perfect replacement. Let's do this. Onward!
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm just making us some delicious steamed Kadyo's Manakubad for dinner.
That still doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there's not a fire going on in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Kadyo's Manakubad. I assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Kadyo's Menak Ubad.
No. Of course it is. Kadyo's Menak Ubad is an ancient recipe, and these fruit gushers are a modern twist on it. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's clearly not true, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, all right. I switched it out because I thought you would like a little something different. I thought the fruit gushers would add a bit of fun and excitement to our meal. I'm sorry if I made the wrong call.
Apology accepted. Next time, let's just stick to the original plan. Mr. Skinner, are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? I can smell smoke.
No. It's levitation. I'm sure of it. You can't see it, but it's definitely levitation.
Okay, I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. You just have to trust me that it's levitation.
I think we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I do apologize again for the smoke and the smell. I really should be going now.
No problem at all. Have a nice day now, Professor Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
I must say, it looks like you've mastered the art of levitation. All that's left is to make the smoke disappear.
Yes, I suppose so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The atoll is not quite ready yet, but we'll have it ready shortly.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the atoll. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it's a family recipe that has been handed down through generations. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. In the meantime, I'd love to hear more about your family and the unique recipe that you've prepared.
Well, I come from a long line of atoll makers. Each generation passes down their own special version of the recipe, adding a bit of their own flair. This version is a mix of my grandfather's secret ingredient and my own additions. I hope you like it. God, I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to go and ruin the atoll? I tried so hard to make it just right. I guess I'm not meant to be a great cook. I'm so frustrated right now. I don't know what to do. Is there anything you can do to help me? God, I know that you have the power to bring something amazing into my life. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt atoll with a ha-tay. I am willing to work hard to make it happen. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. Let me think. What resources do I have? What can I do to make this happen? I have some money saved up. I can look around at thrift stores or online to see if I can find a used heyday that would fit my needs.
I could also ask around if any of my friends or family have an extra head eye they are willing to part with. I could even ask craftspeople.
Okay, I have a plan. Now I just need to put it into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, nothing much. I was just steaming some Adel. I was about to show it to you when you walked in.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. How is that related to your excuse?
I needed some fresh air to cool off the atoll. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what kind of regional expression is? You're just making this up.
No, of course not.
Honey is a dialectical term used in some parts of Mexico for a delicious hot beverage made from corn and served with a dollop of sweet cream on top. It's the perfect complement to a hearty meal.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Atole is the traditional Mexican dish, and I've never heard of atay before.
Oh, I see. Well, how about this then? Hatay is an ancient Aztec phrase, roughly translated as the cup of sustenance. It's been a staple of Mexican cuisine for centuries.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I still don't believe you. If it's an ancient Aztec phrase, then why isn't it more widely known? And why did you say it was a regional expression? Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a rainbow. See, right there in the corner. See the colors. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Rainbow? No, that's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building now.
No, you're wrong. That's not a fire. It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. And I'm not going to call the fire department until I'm certain.
But we can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to get everyone out of the building, and we have to do it right now. Can I get a second opinion? Maybe someone else can look and confirm that it is a fire, not a rainbow? Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going now.
Very well. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Principal Skinner, do you smell something? It smells like smoke.
No, no, nothing of the sort. Must just be a rainbow I smell. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Do. Skinner and Clemers, laughing and scheming, trying to outsmart each other. Ever dreaming. Skinner's schemes often lead to Chalmers' dismay, but he can't help to smile when Skinner's in play. Skinner and Clemers, never apart, good times and bad, they help each other start. Skinner's lies and schemes, it's all a show, the fun of Springfield, in town tonight.
See, more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The lactusa sativa is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you manage to whisk the sauce to loosen it up a bit while I finish prepping the side dishes?
Absolutely. Is there anything else?
Yes, if you'd be so kind. Could you pour us all some wine and set the table, please? Oh, gods. Why do you do this to me? I work so hard to prepare this meal. Why must everything I do turn to ruin? I must concede defeat to the flames.
I shall never make another attempt to cook the lactusa sativa. I shall never again tangle with a vegetable.
I accept my loss and swear never to make the same mistake again. Please have mercy and forgive me. Oh, great and merciful gods. If you can hear this plea, I need your help to find a suitable replacement for my burnt lactuca sativa. Please, If you can help me, provide me with the knowledge of where I can find a good batch of cider. If you can hear me and answer this favor, I vow to be eternally grateful and thankful. Amen. Now, where can I find this cider? There must be a nearby farm or orchard that I can visit, or perhaps a local market that stocks it.
I'll just have to have a look around and see what I can find.
Wish me luck.
What are you doing in the kitchen, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourself?
Oh, Chalmers, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some lactusa sativa. It's a kitchen experiment that produces a lot of steam.
That's an awfully strange way to steam vegetables. Now explain what's really going on here.
Well, all right, I suppose. The truth is that I was trying to make creme brulee, and it set off the smoke alarms. I panicked and was about to make an escape, but you caught me in the act.
Skinner, you've been gone for hours. Why did you come back with cider instead of lactuca sativa?
Well, I went to the grocer's, and they didn't have any of the usual lettuce heads. So I figured cider would be a suitable substitute since it's a crisp, refreshing beverage that everybody enjoys.
That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just go to another store to look for the lettuce?
Oh, I did. But the store across town had just been robbed, so the shelves were empty. I figured getting the cider would be the quickest and easiest way to fulfill our needs. Plus, it's a healthy alternative.
Skinner, this isn't making any sense. Where'd the cider come from? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the bishop's ring. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's quite a precious thing.
Then how will I know it's not a fire? Well, Professor, thank you for lunch. But I think my house is burning down.
What? No, there's no fire. It's just an old bishop's ring burning up.
Well, that sounds quite strange. Are you sure?
Yes, of course I'm sure. There's no fire in your house.
Well, okay then, if you say so. I'd better go check just in case.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Ah, well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth.
No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner! Look at the flames! We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now.
What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. The Baramtuk is almost ready. It should be done soon.
Ah, yes. That does smell wonderful. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry about it. Just make yourself comfortable.
Very well, then. It looks like you've got this all in hand.
Yes, I do. I'm sure you'll enjoy the Baramtik when it's done.
In the meantime, would you like something to drink?
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Baramtik. Why do I keep doing this? I'm never gonna learn to make this right. Why is it so hard? What would you do? Fictional character's name thing. You always know how to handle these things. Maybe you can help me figure out how to fix it. This looks like just what I need. If I can get my hands on some Danish blue cheese, I could use it to replace the burnt Baramtiok. I bet it would be delicious. Hey, what do you think? Is this a good plan or not? It sure does look like it'll fit the bill. I'm gonna try it. Wish me luck. I will make this work.
Steamed bomb Tiok. What on earth is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you out of the window climbing down the fire escape? Explain.
Well, I was, just steaming the Baramtiok. I guess the smoke builds up when the oil is too hot.
Don't lie to me, you were escaping. I saw you. What's really going on?
Okay. I was cooking some experimental food and it got a bit out of hand. I was just checking to make sure everything was okay and didn't want to worry you. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why have you come back with a replacement food that's not even close to what we asked for?
Well, the store was all out of the Baramtiok, but the Danish blue was actually a better quality and much more unique flavor. Plus, you get a lot more for the same price.
That doesn't make any sense. Out with it. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. There was a mix-up at the store. They accidentally sent me the wrong item. I'm really sorry about it, and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
That's a lot more believable. I'll let it slide this time, but make sure to get it right the next time. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it isn't a fire. It's probably just the golem. Don't worry about it.
What golem? I want to see it.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
We're in danger here. I demand to see what you're talking about. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
By the way, did you smell that funny smell? It seems like something is burning.
Burning? No, I don't smell anything. It must just be my golem. I was tinkering with him the other day, and I think maybe I forgot to turn him off.
I see. Well, I should be going. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that the shank?
It is indeed. It will be ready shortly, I promise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some sparkling cider, some beer, and a selection of fine wines. What would you like? Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I'm sorry, Lord, for my mistake. Please help me find a way to fix this and make a better dinner for my family. Is there anything I can salvage from this mess? Maybe I can make something else with the pieces I have left. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find something outside that window that can help me replace the burnt shank with oysters, Rockefeller. Please guide me in my search and help me find what I need to make this dish perfect. Amen. Well, here we go. Let's see what I can find out there. Ah, here we have some freshly caught oysters. That should certainly help with the oysters, Rockefeller.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed shank. The smoke must be from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, Skinner. Something's burning in there. What's going on?
I dropped a pan in some grease and it caught fire. I was just about to put it out.
Skinner, oysters, Rockefeller, isn't the same as shank. What's going on here?
Well, shank was no longer available, so I went the extra mile and found a substitute that I thought was even better. Oysters, Rockefeller, is so much more satisfying and rich in flavor than regular old shank. Plus, we have a lot less waste, so it's better for the environment, too.
Skinner, this isn't true. You know it, and I know it.
No, honestly, I got an incredible deal on these oysters.
I'm so glad I made the switch. You really have to try this dish to appreciate its deliciousness.
It's not about the dish. You deliberately lied to me, and I want an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, I'm sure it's just the Babadook.
No, really. Can I see it?
No, definitely not. The Babadook is best kept in its natural habitat, far away from here. Let's just pretend it isn't here.
Skinner, is this really the Babadook, or is the kitchen on fire? Professor Skinner, I think your house is burning down.
No. It's nothing. Just the Babadook, you know. Just ignore it. It's not really there.
Okay. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow. Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sojot isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the sojot. I love it when it's cooking. The aromas fill the house.
I've never had sayajok before. What should I expect?
Well, it's a kind of Korean soup with pork, egg, and vegetables. It's spicy, but not overly so. I think you'll like it. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so sure I had enough time to get it done. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to start from the beginning and do my best. It'll be okay. I think I can make a jangol that will be just as good as the burnt sayujot if I use some of the ingredients that I can see outside the window.
Let's see, there's cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, beef, and some onions. That should do the trick. Now, I just
need to put them together in the right order and see how it turns out. Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah. That was a lot of work, but the jangol is finished.
I hope it turns out as good as the sayujot.
Now let's give it a taste and see if it was worth all the effort.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steam sayujut I'm making. I assure you, everything is perfectly normal and under control.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You're trying to cover something up. I demand to know what's going on.
Oh, well, I was, testing out a new recipe and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, I know the truth. You switched out the sojangol. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Jangol is a regional expression used in certain parts of Korea. It's a delicious dish that can be enjoyed by everyone. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I know you switched out the seojo. Tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I switched out the sayujut. But I was only trying to liven up the cafeteria menu a bit. The students should have something different to try.
Skinner, I understand you wanted to give everyone something new, but you misled us. That's unacceptable. We need to have honest communication from now on. The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, I don't think so. That's just the succubus. No need to put it out.
No, no, we really have to do something quickly. We can't just ignore this. Can I see the succubus?
No, no, no. You can't see the succubus. Don't worry, it's just a figment of your imagination. We're safe here.
No, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was weird. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think you might want to go and check on that fire. It looks serious.
No, no, no. It's just a little bit of incense I lit. Nothing to worry about. It's a succubus. It will take care of itself.
Okay, let me know if you need help or anything.
Of course. Thanks for the concern.
No problem. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's good to be here. What's that delicious smell coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's the say crock Eisen. It's my specialty. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Let's find a place to chat while we wait. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the say crock Eisen.
I was so looking forward to eating this. I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new one.
That's okay, though. I'm sure the next one will turn out better. I'll just have to remember to be more careful next time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to get some Australian bush to replace this burnside croak Eisen, and I know just the place to find it. I just need to find a way to get there. I could try to borrow a car or find a way to get there on public transportation. Or maybe I could hitchhike. That might be an adventure. But no matter what, I'm determined to get the Australian bush I need to replace this burnt-side croak Eisen and make this garden look perfect again. Now, how am I going to get there? Maybe I should make a list of different options and figure out the best one.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making some steam, say, croak Eisen for my lunch. The steam must have gotten out of control. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Don't play dumb with me, Skinner. I can tell the kitchen is on fire. Now, what really happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a new batch of my well-known spicy chicken wings. Things got a bit out of control, and I had to escape out the window to avoid the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you switch the food?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a regional expression. This is the same dish. Only we call it Australian bush. It's a special recipe of spices and herbs that is only available here. In fact, it's part of a new diet trend that everyone is talking about. Trust me, you won't.
This doesn't make any sense. Why did you change the name?
It's a marketing move. We figured people would be more likely to order it if we gave it a more exotic name. We didn't mean to cause any confusion.
All right, but I still want to know why you didn't tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It's a crepuscular ray. You won't be able to see it. It's too faint.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Can I see the crepuscular ray?
No, you can't see it. It's too faint. It's invisible to the human eye. Trust me, it's a crepuscular ray, not a fire.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think we need to call the fire department. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. That was quite a lunch. I didn't notice the house was on fire.
Oh, yes. Well, don't worry. It's just some crepuscular rays.
Okay. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon enough.
Yes, I'm sure. Goodbye, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
Ah, that would be my famous red velvet cake, although I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. I'm sure you must have something to snack on while we wait.
Indeed. I have some chocolate chip cookies and graham crackers. I can also offer you a cup of coffee or tea. Would you like something? No, I can't believe I just burned the red velvet cake. I worked so hard on that. Oh, why did I not just set a timer? There's no way I'm going to be able to make this one again in time. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do to fix this now. I guess I'll just have to try something else. Maybe a yellow cake with chocolate frosting? All right, let's see if I can make this work. I think I can manage to substitute that burnt red velvet cake with some trocoli. That's a good plan. Now I just need to get my hands on some trocoli. So now it's just a matter of finding some trocoli. I better get busy. Okay, where can I get some trocoli? Home. Maybe I could ask that produce stand down the road. Okay, let's do it. All right, one last thing. Gotta grab something to carry it all in. Otherwise, I'll be walking home with trocoli in my hands. That won't be fun.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain!
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. This is just the steam from my delicious red velvet cake I'm making. I assure you that there is no fire.
So you're telling me that there's no fire? Then why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cake. Everything is perfectly safe and under control, I assure you.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't red velvet cake?
Oh, this is trocoli. It's a rare and exotic Italian treat, a hybrid between broccoli and trockle, the Italian national dish. It's the latest trend in Italian cuisine.
That's not even a real food. What happened to the cake?
Oh, the cake. Oh, the cake was, spoiled. The bakery, ran out of ingredients and had to discard it. But no worries, trocoli is much tastier anyway.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just a meteor. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. You don't need to worry about it.
If there's no fire, then why is there smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
All right. Off you go then, Superintendent Chalmers.
What's that smell?
Oh, it's probably just some distant meteor shower. Now, off you go now.
Okay, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is baking in the oven.
Yes, it's a pork tenderloin sandwich. It'll be ready in about 15 minutes.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat while we wait? Oh, God. I am so sorry. I can't believe I burned that sandwich. How could I have been so careless? What I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it. Please, God, help me. I know that it's not the usual way of doing things, but I could really use a miracle right now. Please, if you could help me find something outside that window to replace this burnt pork tenderloin sandwich with puja, I would be eternally grateful, and thank you in advance. If you don't help me now, I guess I'll have to figure something out on my own. But I would really appreciate a little help. Please. Please.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window like that?
I was just making a steamed pork tenderloin sandwich, but I got a little carried away with the steam. That's all.
That's impossible. You're all lying. I want to know what's really going on here.
Okay. I was attempting to make an omelet, but the stove got a little too hot and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
What is this, Skinner? This isn't the pork tenderloin sandwich I asked for.
Oh, it is, Professor. It's the latest innovation from the cafeteria. It's a Puja tenderloin sandwich. It's like a combination of pork and international cuisine. It's a taste sensation.
What is Puja? And why does it look so different from a normal pork tenderloin sandwich?
It's a traditional Indian dish. The chef has blended the flavors of India and America to create this unique and delicious meal. It's served with chutney, which adds a nice kick of flavor. This is a dish sure to delight all of your senses.
That's unusual. But why not just serve the pork tenderloin sandwich? What's going on in there? It's too smoky to tell, but something is burning for sure.
Oh, it's just Kerberos. We've got a pet dragon, and it seems to have gotten a little out of control.
A dragon? Are you sure it's not a fire? I don't see any smoke coming from a dragon.
Oh, it's definitely Cerberus. Don't worry about it. We've got it all under control.
I'd like to see it for myself if I could. Skinner, I think it's time to go. We should go now.
Go where? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't recognize the smell. What is it?
That's not a smell, it's smoke. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Cerberus trying to make its presence known.
No, Skinner. It's a fire. We have to leave now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The lobster roll is cooking, but it isn't ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
I hope you like it. Care to take a seat while we wait?
That would be lovely. I'm looking forward to trying your lobster roll.
Oh, it will not disappoint. I'm certain you'll enjoy it. That was a disaster. How could I have been so stupid and careless? Now I have ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to think of something else to make. Maybe I could whip up a quick omelet or a grilled cheese sandwich. I think I can fill the lobster roll with some Asturias. I'm sure that would be delicious. It looks like there's a fish market just across the street. I'll run over there and get some fresh seafood to make the sandwich. I'll need some bread mayo and a few spices as well. I'm sure the market will have everything I need. I just hope it won't take too long. Okay, I'm off. I won't let this burnt lobster roll ruin my dinner tonight. Wish me luck. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a little steam from the steamed lobster roll I'm prepping for lunch. Nothing suspicious here. I was just, airing out the kitchen.
That's not what it looked like. Now tell me the truth. What were you doing?
Well, okay. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while cooking, and I was trying to get it under control and put it out before it got worse. I was just trying to do my best to contain the situation before it got out of hand.
Skinner, why in the world did you think lobster roll was a suitable replacement for an Asturias dish?
Well, I thought it would give everyone a chance to experience the exotic and unique flavors of Asturias without having to travel to Spain.
But what about the fact that the two dishes are completely different? That doesn't make any sense.
I was just trying to be adventurous with our meal choices. We wanted to give everyone a unique experience, and I figured this would be a great way to do just that.
I see. Well, it's certainly an interesting choice, but I don't think it was the wisest decision. What's going on in there?
There's nothing to be concerned about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a nightmare. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself. I need to make sure there isn't an actual fire.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bad dream. I promise.
I'm not taking any chances, so I insist on seeing for myself. Well, thank you for the lunch. It was very kind of you.
It's no problem. Anytime.
I should be going now.
All right, I hope you have a nice day.
Thanks, you too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, best of pals, no matter the troubles or gals. Skinner often lies to Chalmers, but they still have a ball. Skinner and Chalmers, having the time of their lives, making the most of the day and night. They may disagree, but that's all right. Try to keep their friendship in sight. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
Seymour?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
It's my famous dish, Evolvulus. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. In the meantime, why don't we have a seat and I'll tell you the good news I came to share.
Certainly. Please do tell. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I really wanted to try out this recipe and now I ruined it. Well, maybe I can salvage something from it. Time to get creative. Maybe I could add some of the ingredients in reverse order, or try to make a dipping sauce with some of the other spices I have around. Maybe I can fry it up and make a crispy texture. Or perhaps add some vegetables to the mix and make it into a stir-fry. I think I've got it. I'll gather up the elephant apple seeds and plant them in the same place as the burnt evolvulus. It shouldn't take long for them to start sprouting, and with luck, they'll make an even better replacement for the burnt evolvulus. Now let's get those elephant apples. Time to take action. Just a short jaunt to the local market to buy some elephant apple seeds and then back here to get planting. Harvesting the new plants should be fun.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
This isn't smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed evolvulus I'm preparing. It's a very healthy meal.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that, do you? Come clean, what were you doing?
Well, okay, I was trying to sneak some of the desserts I made. I thought you wouldn't notice. I'm sorry, sir. I'll never do it again.
Skinner, why did you bring elephant apples instead of evolvulus?
Well, the store was all out of evolvulus, so the clerk suggested I get this elephant apple alternative instead. It's a rare fruit delicacy, perfect for a special occasion like this.
Are you sure there was no evolvulus to be found? It's not like it's a rare or exotic fruit.
I was assured that this was the closest thing to evolvulus I could find at the moment.
But why weren't you more diligent in finding the evolvulus? It's not like this was a spur-of-the-moment decision. You had plenty of time to find the right fruit. I can smell smoke. The kitchen is definitely on fire, Skinner. Please open the door and admit it before it gets any worse.
Now, this isn't a fire. It's levitation. Just a harmless, everyday levitation. Surely you know what levitation is.
No, Skinner. I can see the flames and feel the heat coming through the door. It's clearly a fire. Please open the door and get everyone safely out of the kitchen.
No, I insist it's levitation. There's no fire here. If you don't believe me, you can't see it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Open the door and let me see for myself. Thank you, Mr. Skinner, for lunch. I've got to go. but I think I can smell smoke coming from the house. Is there a fire?
No, no, no. I'm trying to practice levitation. It's an ancient art, very complex. You must know the right movements and have the right energy. I'm afraid I'm not very successful at it. Thank you for lunch.
Bye-bye, Mr. Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done with dinner preparations, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you. Your hospitality is appreciated.
I hope you like what I've prepared. It's a traditional dish of Ika Yachin. It's a mixture of octopus and vegetables.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. Ah, fuck. How could I have been so careless? This Yachin Ika was the best dish I had been looking forward to all day. I swear, sometimes I just want to pull my hair out.
I can't believe I just want to pull my hair. I just ruined my evening plans. Ugh.
Well, at least I can salvage the rest of the night. I'll just have to make something else. All right, I need to get some viola adunca. Where am I gonna find that? Maybe there's some growing near here. I'm gonna have to look outside. Wait a minute. Is that a patch of purple flowers in the distance? Yeah, it looks like it might be vile. Yes, viola aduncus. Now all I need to do is figure out how to harvest some of it without killing the plant. Maybe I can use a knife or something? Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone knows a better way to harvest it. All right, I guess I'll give it a shot. Fuck, I need to hurry up. I don't have all day. All right, let's do this.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed Yachin Ika I'm making. It's a specialty dish from my hometown. You enjoy the smell of the smoke, don't you? I'm sure it's an improvement from the last time we were in here.
I don't believe you. You were running away. What's really going on here?
I was trying to put out a little grease fire. I had the stove too hot and my dinner started to smoke a bit, but I got it under control. See? It's all out now.
What region is that from? I've never heard of viola adunca before.
It's from a small island off the coast of South America, and it has been used by the locals for centuries as a delicacy. It's a rare but very delicious fish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a story. You sure you're not pulling my leg?
No, I'm absolutely serious. I can assure you that this food is of the highest quality and will make a great dinner.
Well, I guess we'll see. Let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's the case. It looks like it may be a rainbow instead. Have you ever seen a rainbow in the kitchen before? No? Then there's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Perhaps the light from the kitchen window is causing a rainbow effect. Let's just enjoy the beauty of it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's just a rainbow. You're seeing things.
No, I'm serious. Your house is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Enjoy the rest of your lunch.
Skinner, I think we need to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes. My assistant, Mez, Hoover is preparing a peony dish. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I offer you something else while we wait?
That would be lovely. Perhaps a glass of wine.
Certainly. Red or white? What a disaster. I can't believe I did this. Fuck. I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. Fuck. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I need to clean this mess up. I better just throw this away and try to get a new one. It's probably not even savable. Well, I guess it can't hurt to try. I'm determined to replace this burnt peony with a cooking apple, and that tree outside the window looks like it might have some. I'm gonna have to go out there and take a closer look. Here goes nothing, damn it. What the fuck am? Wait, I know what I need. I need a ladder. That should get me close enough to the tree to pick the cooking apples. Now, where to find a ladder? Oh, I think I have one out in the shed. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. This is gonna take some time. I need to hurry if I want to get this done before dinner. Here we go. One step at a time. Just keep going. Alright, here I am. Now I just have to climb up this ladder and grab the cooking apples. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making a very special steamed peony dish, and there was a lot of steam.
That's smoke, Seymour. What is really going on here?
Okay, it's not steam. It's smoke. But it's not a fire. I swear. Somebody must have left a piece of food in the oven and it caught on fire.
Regional expression for what exactly?
Well, it's an old term for a type of apple that is said to have originated in the area. It's a bit sweeter than a regular cooking apple and has a more intense flavor. It was popular among local chefs in the past, but it's not as well known these days.
And why are we using it instead of peony?
Well, the peony crop this season has been a bit of a disappointment. The quality of the fruit wasn't as good as we had hoped, so we decided to switch to the cooking apple to ensure our customers get the best flavor possible.
That sounds reasonable. Do you have any proof of this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just the Flying Dutchman. I'm sure it will pass soon.
The Flying Dutchman. Can I please see it?
No, you can't. It's invisible.
But, Skinner, I'm certain it's a fire and we need to get help. Okay, sir. Well, thanks for the lunch. But you know, I think there's something else going on here. I smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. It's just the Flying Dutchman. He's been haunting this area for several years. He likes to make himself known every now and then.
Well, I really should be getting back to work now. Is there anything else you need from me?
No. That'll be all. Have a nice day and thank you for your time.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a Sicilian revolt. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had a good revolt in ages.
It's some of my grandmother's recipe.
She used to make it for me when I was a boy. It's a tried and true family favorite.
I can't believe I burned the Sicilian revolt. I was really looking forward to it. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. I need to focus and figure out what I can salvage. Okay, let's think. Maybe I can add a bit more olive oil and try to reconstruct the dish from memory.
Yeah, that might work.
Aha! Sunbeam bread. It's gonna make the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. I'll just have to run to the store and pick some up. Okay, let's see. I'll need a loaf, some butter, and some jam. That should do it. Now all I have to do is get to the store and get everything I need for the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. Here I go. Off to the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Sicilian revolt. It's an old family recipe. The steam makes the perfect crust.
No, there's clearly something else going on. Tell me the truth. What's going on in here?
Well, okay. I was trying to burn a few old documents and things in the oven, but the fire got out of control and the smoke was making me a little lightheaded, so I was just opening the window for some air. But I promise I put it out, and it's all good now.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
Well, the bread itself is made with sun-kissed grains and is baked to golden perfection. It's a traditional Sicilian treat that simply goes by the name of sunbeam bread.
That doesn't make any sense. If it's a traditional Sicilian treat, why is it called sunbeam bread?
Well, you see, the sun has a special significance in Sicilian culture. It's a sign of luck and good fortune, so the name of the bread is meant to reflect its cheerful, sunny character.
That still doesn't explain why it's called sunbeam bread and not Sicilian revolt bread. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not gonna take your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to get everyone out of here right away. Please, let me see the midnight sun.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. And don't worry about the house burning down. It's only the midnight sun.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. Shouldn't we call someone?
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Nothing to fret about.
If you say so. Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. The champagne's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thanks for inviting me, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the everyday grind and relax with good company.
Yes, indeed. I must say I'm thrilled to have you as my guest tonight. Shall I give you the grand tour while we wait for the champagne?
That sounds like a great idea. Lead the way.
Let's start in the living room. It's the heart of the house, the place where I can sometimes just sit and think. Damn it, I can't believe I've burned the champagne. I was so looking forward to... Now, what do I do?
This is a disaster.
I guess I'll just have to think of something else for tonight. Maybe I can order some food or something. At least that will make me happy. I bet I could use the tall grass growing outside to replace the burnt champagne.
I'm not sure how it would taste, but I'll give it a try. I'd better get started.
I think I'll cut some of the grass and bring it inside to see what I can make with it. All right, just need to get a few supplies and I can start my experiment. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that was just me steaming some champagne. I was just testing it to make sure it was perfect for the party.
Really? That's where all this smoke is from. I find that hard to believe.
Well, it's true. I was just making sure it was the right temperature and quality.
Regional expression? What on earth do you mean?
Well, it's a local term of endearment, if you will. It's a drink that has been enjoyed in this region for centuries and is said to bring good luck. It's a bubbly, fruity concoction that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. I'm sure you'll be...
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It looks very similar to champagne, so why did you substitute it?
You caught me. I'm afraid I simply couldn't resist the temptation to give you something special. I thought you'd appreciate the gesture, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the taste. Enjoy.
Well, okay, I suppose I can appreciate the sentiment, but I'm still a little confused. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King visiting. We can't disturb him right now.
Skinner, please. Let me see the Dwarf King. We can't just ignore a fire.
No, no, no. I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's the Dwarf King. You can't see him. He's too busy right now. We'll have to wait before we can bother him.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to put out the fire. What the heck? The house is on fire.
Oh, what? That's just the Dwarf King. He likes to play with matches. Don't worry. He'll put them out eventually.
I think we should call the fire department.
No need. The Dwarf King will take care of it soon.
Okay, then I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Ah, why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That cluster of Hannah Woolley plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Well, maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't Toad Lily. This is Hannah Woolley. Why did you bring this instead of Toad Lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolley instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolley is more expensive than Toad Lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolley was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of Toad Lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Fire. Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm attempting to make a roast Icaria. It's not quite ready yet, though.
It sounds intriguing. I look forward to trying it.
Excellent. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. I forgot about the Icaria. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. Why did I do this? How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I should clean up the mess and start over. I'll have to be more careful this time. I can do this. I think I see an Oncidium outside the window. It looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt Icaria. I'm gonna go and get it. Okay, here we go. First, I'll use the ladder to climb up to the window. Then I'll carefully take the flower and put it in my pocket. Then I'll come back down and get back to work. Wow, this is really coming together. Soon, I'll have a beautiful new Oncidium to replace the burnt Icaria. Success! Time to get back to work. Let's see if I can find some soil so I can transplant this new flower.
What's going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Icaria for dinner, and the steam was getting a bit intense. That's why I opened the window. No need to worry, everything is under control.
Under control? Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire, I swear. I was just trying to make a quick snack, that's all.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's what I like to call the Oncidium family of foods.
They have a unique taste that's popular among the locals here in Springfield. Plus, I think it has a certain charm to it that you just don't get with Icaria.
So you're saying that Oncidium is a food that people in this town enjoy, but Icaria is not?
Precisely. It's just a matter of preference, I suppose. Oncidium has a certain spiciness to it that Icaria can't seem to match. Plus, it's relatively easy to find in most of the local markets and stores.
If that's the case, why did you bring it to the cafeteria in the first place? Why not just get something else? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
That's just the incubus. Nothing to worry about. Would you like to take a look for yourself?
Yes, I think I should.
No, you don't need to. I assure you it's just the incubus.
But the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be heading out now. I hope you'll be okay.
There's no need for concern. Everything is perfectly normal here. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I could hear something that sounded like a fire outside.
Oh, that's just the incubus. He's just practicing his pipe playing.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Oh, Director Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Scare. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the tensoba. It'll be ready soon.
Excellent. Can't wait to taste it.
It's one of my specialties. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, no. I really messed this up. I'm such an idiot. Why did I let this happen? There's got to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can mix in some eggs or something to make it more edible. Maybe I should try growing rambutan on my balcony. It could be a nice, healthy replacement for the burnt soba. And I could even learn how to make it into a dish. Let's give it a shot. All right, let's get to it. I'll need to get some soil, some rambutan seeds, and some plant nutrients. Then I can start planting. I'll need to get my hands on a few tools too, like a trowel, a watering can, and maybe a fertilizer. But the most important thing is to provide the right environment for my plants to grow in. Let's give it a go. This could be a fun project. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What on earth are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing. I was just trying a new recipe for steamed tensoba. I must have got the steam a bit too strong.
Don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I had unfinished business outside and thought I'd take the opportunity to take care of it. No fire, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rambutan instead of tensoba?
I didn't bring you anything other than what I promised. It was just a mix-up at the restaurant. They accidentally served us the wrong dish. I'm so sorry for the mistake.
That is not a mistake, Skinner. What are you hiding from me?
Nothing at all. I swear there was just a misunderstanding. I'd never intentionally trick you like that. I'm terribly embarrassed. I'm sure the restaurant will correct the mistake and make sure you get the proper meal in the future.
Skinner, I know the truth. Please just tell me what's going on. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just ice blink. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's just ice blink.
I don't think so. There's a lot of smoke coming from the kitchen. I think I should have a look. I should be getting back, Professor. Thank you for lunch. Looks like the house may be on fire, though.
No, nothing of the sort. Ice blink, I tell you.
Just a few sparkles in the air.
Yes. Well, I'd best be off then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry for the mess. I'm still cooking.
No need to apologize, Seymour. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any orange juice?
Sure do. I'll go get it. Gods, what have I done? I was so confident in my cooking, and yet I have failed. I am not a good cook. I knew better. I will never be able to serve this meal to anyone now. It's a disaster. Gods, forgive me for this mistake. Be gentle with me and help me to understand what I did wrong so that I can learn from it and try again. Oh, gods of nature, bless me with the strength to find and replace the burnt-bow with Garcinia forbaceae. Help me to find the perfect replacement and give me the wisdom to know how to do it. I shall carry out this task with hope and courage, and I thank you for your guidance. I must find a way to replace the burnt-bow with Garcinia forbaceae. With the help of the gods, I can make it happen. I will find the best spots to plant Garcinia forbaceae. I will take careful measurements and make sure the soil is appropriate for its growth. I will also check for any pests or other creatures that might damage the plants. I must be diligent if I am to have a successful planting. I shall seek out knowledge about Garcinia forbaceae and learn everything I can about its growth and care. I will use this knowledge to bring the species that much closer to thriving in its new home. With determination, patience, and the grace of the gods, I will replace the burnt-bow with Garcinia forbaceae.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steam tybos.
It's just steam. I was cooling off.
You know how it gets in here after a while.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. You were trying to hide something? Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. The kitchen's on fire. Prepping for a party got out of hand. I was trying to get it under control, but it got out of hand and I had to evacuate. I was just trying to keep everyone safe.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Tybo. Is this a cover-up?
No cover-up. I was simply trying to give you an authentic taste of the region. This is Garcinia forbicii, a traditional dish from this part of the world. It's a delicacy that is only served on special occasions. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the flavor.
Skinner, don't insult my intelligence. This isn't Tybo and it isn't a regional dish. You're not fooling anyone.
All right, I admit it. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I promise to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't want apologies. I want the truth. Why did you switch the food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Can't you smell it? We have to take action now before it gets worse.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. It's just the Loch Ness Monster.
You can't seriously believe that. I want to see this Loch Ness Monster myself.
No, you can't. I'm telling you it's the Loch Ness Monster and you have to believe me.
I don't believe you. I think it's time to call the fire department. Skinner, I think it's time for us to go. Your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Loch Ness Monster causing a bit of a commotion.
Okay. I think it's time for us to go before things get out of hand. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
Yes, but still. I'm sure this is all just a silly misunderstanding. No fire here, I promise.
Look, Skinner, whether you believe it or not, your house is burning down and we have to leave now. I'm sorry.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The creosote bush is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That sounds great. Can I get some water?
Of course. I'll grab a glass for you. Let me know if there's anything else you'd like.
Actually, some tea would be nice.
Sure thing. I'll brew you up a pot. It won't take too long. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the creosote bush. How could I have been so careless?
I should have known better. I need to figure out how to fix this, or else there won't be any dinner tonight.
Well, it's too late to do anything about the bush now. Maybe I can salvage some of the food and figure out some way to make it edible. Maybe I can make a stew or something. I think I see a primrose. It looks pretty healthy. Maybe I can transplant it here and use it instead of the burnt bush. I need to find a way to dig it up without damaging its roots. I should get some soil and some potting mix to give it the best chance of survival. Let's see what tools I have in the shed. Maybe I can find something that will help me. Let's get started.
What are you doing in here and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed creosote bush, Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a health supplement made from the needles of the creosote bush.
Then why were you climbing out the window? If this is true, then why did you feel the need to escape the kitchen?
Maybe I was just a bit too eager to try out my creation and was in a hurry to see if it tasted all right. Yes, that must be it.
Skinner, why did you swap the creosote bush for this primosali?
I wanted to give the children something new and exciting to try. It's an exotic, healthy, and delicious fruit, perfect for a school lunch.
But this isn't creosote bush. Why did you make this switch?
I thought the color of the primusali would complement the cafeteria's decor better. Plus, I heard it's rich in antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals.
But this still doesn't explain why you switched the creosote bush for the primosali. What's going on in here, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just some witches that came in here.
No, I can see the fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me. There's no fire here.
But I can see it, Skinner. What are you hiding? Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But isn't something wrong? Is there a fire or something?
No, no fire here. It must be those pesky witches again.
Okay, then. Well, I better be off. See you soon.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The Joel pen isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the jolpen. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpen replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam jolpen and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not jolpen. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora, not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers on the town. Always scheming and making a sound. Chalmers don't know that Skinner's a swindler. But you can bet it won't take him too much longer. It's the Skinner and Chalmers show. In town tonight. In town tonight.
Seymour.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meatloaf's not quite ready yet, but I'm looking forward to serving it to you.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. take a seat. Have a drink and chat with me until the meatloaf is ready. It won't be long.
That sounds great. What would you like to talk about in the meantime?
Well, since you're the superintendent, I'd be interested to hear your opinions on the current state of Springfield's public school system. Damn it! Who is supposed to be watching the Metwurst?
Ugh, this is all my fault. I can't believe I burned the Metwurst.
I just can't catch a break. I gotta start being more careful with the food I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. Honey, I wonder if that daikon plant outside the window might work to replace the burnt Metwurst. I think I'll try it out. Time to get to work? I'll need some basic gardening supplies and a few other ingredients to turn this daikon into a delicious Metwurst substitute. Let's see what I can find. First of all, I'll need some soil, fertilizer, and some pruning shears. Secondly, I'll need something to flavor the daikon like nutmeg, cinnamon, or even onions and garlic. Finally, I'll need a tool to grind the daikon into small pieces.
That's it.
Now let's get to work. First step, I'll dig a hole in the dirt and place the daikon plant in it. Next, I'll use the nutrient-rich soil and fertilizer to give it a good base. After that, I'll prune the leaves to keep the plant healthy. Then I'll mix in some spices.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making a steamed Metwurst. You see, I let the water boil for too long, and it created a lot of steam. That's all it is. Honest. I don't know what you think you saw.
Well, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What were you really doing in here? You were clearly trying to escape and were caught in the act. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, okay. I was trying to put out a kitchen fire. I thought I had it under control, but it got out of hand. I was about to try and find something to put it out when I saw you coming. So I tried to make a run for it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Metwurst, it's daikon. Why would you replace the Metwurst with daikon?
Well, it's hard to explain, but this is a new experimental cuisine I've been working on. I call it Daikonistwurst. It's a combination of the flavors of both Metwurst and daikon, sort of like a fusion dish. I thought it would make a really good...
Skinner. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth, or else I'll have to report this to the school board.
All right, I admit it. I made a mistake and got the wrong delivery from the store. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
That is what I thought. Take this back and get the right food post-haste. What is that? Is that smoke?
No, I'm sure it's just a bit of ectoplasm. No need to worry.
Ectoplasm. I'd like to see it.
No, it's nothing to worry about. We'll just be on our way.
No, I insist. I want to know what is going on here. Skinner, the house is on fire. We must get out.
No, it's just ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
But Agent Scully can smell the smoke. We have to leave.
No, this doesn't look like smoke. Just a pesky ectoplasmic fog. We should stay inside. Nothing to worry about.
But...
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Boston baked beans are cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. I'll take a beer. Thank you for inviting me over.
No problem. I'm glad you could make it. Enjoy your beer and I'll check on the beans.
Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Let's take a seat and chat a bit while we wait. Oh, great. Just great. I've burned the Boston baked beans. Now I have to start all over. This is the worst day ever. What a waste of time. What do you want, devil? I'm in no mood for your games. Oma rusks, huh? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if I can find some in the kitchen. If not, I guess I'll have to make a trip to the store. I just hope the devil doesn't get in the way. Oh, great devil. If you don't want to help me, at least stay out of my way. I'm sure we can find some Oma rusks so I have something to replace my burnt Boston baked beans. All right, let's go find something to replace those beans. Wish me luck, devil. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Boston baked beans. No need to worry. It's just a bit of steam from the cooking, I guess.
Don't give me that. I can smell the smoke. You were definitely trying to escape out the window. Now what is going on here?
Well, right. I was preparing a beef and vegetable stir-fry, and I guess I left it in the pan for too long. It caught fire, and I was trying to ventilate the kitchen. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why is this?
It's rusks. It's a regional expression of Boston baked beans. It's a very traditional and flavorful snack that I thought would be an excellent substitute for those with dietary restrictions.
And just what regional expression would this be?
This is the regional expression of the Eastern Cape Province of South Africa. It's a traditional snack that has been passed down through generations. It has a unique flavor that is both savory and sweet.
But why not just call it Boston baked beans? What is this Dobha chew you keep referring to?
It's an ancient Gaelic spirit that appears in times of danger. It creates a burning sensation, but it's not actually a fire. It's perfectly safe.
Hey, but I can see the fire. Can I take a closer look so I can be sure it isn't a real fire?
No, it's best if you stay back. Dabar, chew is an unpredictable entity and can be dangerous if provoked.
But if it's just a spirit, why can't I take a closer look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. And I should be getting back home now. I promised to help my parents tend to the garden.
Of course. That sounds wonderful. And don't worry, there's no need to rush. The house isn't burning down after all. It's just a Dobhar chew game.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just an old tradition. See ya.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Fiorone della Valsesina is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is it?
Fiorone della Valsesina is an Italian dish made with potatoes and fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's almost ready. Would you like to sit down and have some wine while we wait for it to finish cooking?
I can't believe I burned the Fiorone della Valsesina.
I worked so hard to make that. I can't believe I let it get ruined. I guess I better start over again.
Maybe I should just take a break instead. I need to calm down a bit before I start over. Okay, so I need to find some lemons. There must be some trees around here somewhere. I might as well take a look outside to see if I can spot any. Wait a minute. Those trees over there look like lemon trees. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get the lemons off the tree. Maybe I can climb up, or maybe I can find a ladder. I'll just have to experiment and see what works best. Well, I guess I've got my task for the day. Time to go hunting for lemons. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Fiorone della Valsesina I'm making.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Oh, that's just the spices I added to the dish. It's supposed to smell like that.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Fiorone della Valsicina. Where did this come from?
Oh, this is special. It's made from the finest lemons in the Mediterranean. It's so rare. It's only available to the most discerning palates.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
It's an ancient recipe. It's been passed down through countless generations. It's been a family secret for centuries.
That's still not the truth. I want the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please come and see for yourself.
No, it's probably just halos. Don't worry about it.
But I'm worried. Can I at least see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just halos.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. We can finish our conversation.
No, I don't think so. I think I should go now.
All right then. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. That's quite a lovely smell coming from your kitchen. Is that the hogmanay you mentioned in your letter?
Aye, it is indeed. It may take a few more minutes before it's ready, but I'm sure you'll find it worth the wait.
I'm sure I will. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything else I can do to help while we wait?
No, no. You're my guest, Superintendent. Please, just make yourself comfortable. I'll go check on the hogmanay. I can't believe I burned the hogmanay. I worked so hard on it. This has to be the worst New Year's Eve ever. Okay, Skinner, don't panic. There's got to be something I can salvage from this disaster. Well, this looks promising. It looks like kebab. Hey, Don Ballon, I can use this to replace the burnt hogmanay. It looks like it'd be a great alternative. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it. I wonder if there are any recipes I can find online. Let me do a quick search and see what I find. Okay, this looks like a good one. Let me just try it this once and see how it turns out. Let's do this. Here we go. Now I just need to find some of the ingredients. I think I have them all. Perfect. Now let's get started. First I'll need to marinate the meat, then add the spices and cook it on a low heat. Looks like I'm all set. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just making some steamed hogmanay. It's supposed to make the house smell nice.
Crap, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you doing in here and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking the smoke alarms to make sure they were all working.
Skinner, this isn't hogmanay. What is going on here?
Why, of course. This is an all-new, never-before-seen Scottish delicacy. It's called kebab. Don Ballon. It's a traditional dish of marinated meats and vegetables, lightly fried and served with a special sauce. It's a real treat.
I'm not sure I believe that. Where did you get this from?
It comes from a secret family recipe, handed down from generation to generation. It's a real treat, I tell you.
Skinner, I don't think so. I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. Where did this come from? What is that strange smell?
Oh, that's just the mastodon we put on the stove. Don't worry, we'll have it sorted out soon.
Mastodon? What the heck is mastodon? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry about it. Just get back to your business.
I really think I should go and take a look. If there's something burning on the stove, it could be a safety hazard. Skinner, I think we better go. It appears your house is on fire.
No, really? I had no idea. Must be a misunderstanding. It's probably just a woolly mammoth or something.
I'm not sure a mammoth would be causing such a ruckus, but in any case, it's best we leave now. Let's go.
Of course, but thank you for lunch. Stay safe.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so happy you could make it. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Ah, yes. Dinner is almost ready.
I apologize for the wait. We're just putting the finishing touches on it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Could I have a glass of iced tea, please?
Certainly, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be right back with your drink. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I burned the Reneko. How could I do such a stupid thing?
I was supposed to be taking care of it. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do whatever I can to make up for it.
This is all my fault. I was the one who was supposed to be watching it, and I messed up. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to make it right. Gods, I humbly ask that you grant me wisdom and knowledge to make this replacement. Lead me in the right direction on what I must do. I must be able to find the right ingredients and put them together in the right way to make this delicious lasagna al pesto. Please also help me to get the perfect texture for the sauce and cook it just right so that it tastes perfect. I thank you for guiding me through this task, and I am confident that with your help I can make this lasagna al pesto as good as the original. Amen. Now let's get to work.
What on earth is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Dr. Chalmers. Just the steam from the steamed Reneko I was making. It's a kind of exotic dish from the Andes. You know.
I see. Well, I'm very suspicious. Explain to me exactly what happened here.
Well, I was making the Reneko and I had the steamer on a little too long, so the kitchen got a bit smoky. That's why I was climbing out the window. I needed some fresh air.
Don't worry, though. I needed some fresh air. Don't worry, though. I've got it all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring lasagna al pesto instead of Reneko?
Well, I wanted to give you something special. I know how much you love Italian food, and I thought this might be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard lasagna al pesto is one of the best dishes in town, so I thought it would make for an excellent lunch.
But I specifically asked for Reneko. Why did you deviate from my request?
I didn't deviate. I just wanted to be sure you got the absolute best lunch possible.
Lasagna al pesto is so much more flavorful than Reneko. It's far more delicious. I guarantee it.
But I asked for Reneko. You knew that, correct? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, I don't think so. It looks like a Sasquatch to me. In fact, it's definitely a Sasquatch. You can't see it. That's okay. That's just how Sasquatches are.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire. Please tell me it's not a Sasquatch.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. There's no need to be alarmed. It's just another day at Springfield Elementary.
Skinner, this is an emergency. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire or not? That's nice, Principal Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I must be going now. Try to stay safe.
Yes, of course. Sasquatch will look after me.
Right. Take care then. Bye.
Bye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it. How did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh, gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just a special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turgo. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and soda.
Oh, I think I'll have some tea if you have it.
I do. Please, come sit in the living room while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. It was supposed to be the perfect Chianosilla. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. Curse you, devil, for tempting me away from the kitchen with your tricks and games. How will I ever recover from this embarrassment? What do I do now? I can see it out there. I'm sure Palaeum and Serratus can do the job of the burnt Chianosilla. I need to figure out how to get it inside so I can build the new tank. Maybe there's a way I can get it closer to the window. Okay, devil. I know you can hear me. Help me out here. How can I get the Palaemon Serratus inside? I could try using some of the tools in the lab and a net to catch it. I could also construct a makeshift ramp and attract the Palaemon closer to the window with some bait. Yeah, I think that could work. Well, devil, thanks for the ideas. Now I just need to get the job done. Here I go. Okay, here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You're lying. Are you trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
No, there's no fire, I swear. It's just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. I swear it.
Skinner, I know that Palamon serratus is not Chianosilla. What's going on here?
Oh, no. That is merely a regional expression for the same type of food that we ordered. It's the same delicious cuisine, just from a different part of the world. I can assure you that it's just as good, if not better, than the Chianosilla we originally ordered.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is an expression for the same thing. I would like an explanation for the switch.
I can assure you, Principal Chalmers, that this food is just as good and of the same quality that we ordered. I know it's a bit unexpected, but I wanted to make sure we got the best and freshest food possible for you. There was a local vendor with this particular variety of seafood and...
Skinner, stop. I need to know why you didn't get the food we ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. Those are just shadow people. You can't see them. I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see the fire. I need to make sure that it is put out.
No, I said it's not a fire. It's just shadow people and I can see them. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. If it's not a fire, let me come and take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go. I think I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it's just shadow people. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Bye. Don't worry. It's all under control.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Kitchener bun is almost done cooking. Have a seat and I'll get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are you making?
Kitchener bun. It's a traditional dessert around here. It's something my family used to make.
That sounds wonderful. What's in it?
It's a simple recipe. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, baking powder, and some spices. I'm sure you'll like it. God, why did I do this? Why did I let myself get distracted and burn this bun? It was meant to be perfect. Please forgive me. I promise I will be more careful in the future and not let myself get so distracted. I need to remember to stay focused on the task at hand. Lord, please help me figure out how to make this strange recipe that I have seen outside the window.
Hopefully it will help me replace the burnt Kitchener bun with something more tasty and appealing. Please show me the way to make this delicious beverage, Sirase Delata, and make this a success.
No matter what, I'm determined to make a success of this. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, and thank you for being here with me in this moment of need. Amen. All right, let's get to work. First, I need to figure out the ingredients and the exact measurements. Let's see what I can find on the internet to get started.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here?
Oh, it's just the steam from my steamed Kitchener bun. I was baking it for breakfast. I just stepped out the window to let it cool.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and I want to know why.
Oh, well, I was just making breakfast and things got a little out of hand. I guess I should have paid more attention. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression. For what? What on earth is a Sirase Delata?
Oh, it's an old Sicilian dish. You kind of have to be a local to understand it. It's a traditional pastry filled with espresso cream and grated chocolate.
Where did you get it?
Well, I picked it up at a new bakery across town. They said it was their specialty and they don't offer it anywhere else.
Well, I think I'll have to take your word for it. Is there really a fire here? I want to see it for myself.
No, it's just a Doppler effect. It happens when sound waves distort in the air. Nothing to be worried about.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I think we should look and make sure.
No, there's no need for that. It's definitely just a Doppler effect. You can take my word for it.
I'm still not convinced. Maybe we should call the fire department to be sure. What are you talking about, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a Doppler effect. It will pass.
You need to get out of the house, Skinner. It's dangerous.
Don't worry. The Doppler effect will take care of it.
No, Skinner, this isn't a joke. You need to evacuate the house immediately.
Ah, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The docker is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes. All I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me, I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner, this is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammoth clouds coming in.
What?
Mammoth clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells wonderful. What's cooking?
Ah, it's my famous beef stew. It should be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, a glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. I'll be right back. Please, have a seat. Why did this have to happen? This is just my luck. I knew I should have taken that cooking class. What am I going to do now? Well, you could start by cleaning up the mess. Then you can try to see if you can make something else with what you have in the kitchen. You can also go out and buy some new ingredients to make something different. It's not the end of the world. You'll get through this. Chine up. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You just need to find the calodendrum tree to replace the burnt tree. Maybe if I look outside the window, I'll find it. Yes, that's it. There it is, just past the hill. I've found it. Now I just have to get out there and transplant it. But how will I get it here? I guess I'll have to carry it. All right, I can do this. I just have to stay focused and strong. I have to do this for the environment. Go, Skinner, go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make nature proud. I've got this. Nature, here I come.
What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen's full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. I was just cooking up some steamed TJ. It's a traditional Ethiopian dish that I'm experimenting with. All the steam has caused the smoke.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there's nothing else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That's crazy. Nothing like that at all. Just the steamed TJ and the smoke.
Skinner, why did you choose to bring calodendrum instead of tea?
I have to tell you, it's sort of a funny story. You see, I was out getting the TJ and I stumbled across this amazing new type of fruit that I just had to get.
It's called calodendrum and it's actually a superfood. It's got all sorts of amazing health.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the TJ, Skinner.
Well, I figured it was worth it to try something new, so I got the calodendrum instead. I thought it was a better option for everyone. Plus, I hear it's great for digestive health.
Skinner, you're not getting away with this. You'll have to explain yourself. What is going on? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, don't worry, it's just a gelatinous cube. You can't see it because it's transparent.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. Trust me, it's just a gelatinous cube.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner. What's happening over there?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a gelatinous cube, nothing to be concerned about.
But there's a fire. We should do something.
No need to worry. The gelatinous cube will take care of it. Don't worry, I've got it handled.
Okay, if you say so. But, we should probably call a fire department or something.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thanks, Skinner. Smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm concocting my famous Caribbean dumpling surprise. It's not quite ready yet, but I promise it will be most delicious.
Sounds intriguing. Are there any insects in it?
Oh no, Superintendent. No insects. I'm sure you'd rather not have to worry about crunching on one while eating. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the insects. I guess I must have used too much heat or something. What a mess. This is going to take forever to clean up. I really should have been more careful. I should have read the directions more carefully. I'll never make this mistake again. I know I can use pork loin as a substitute for the burned insects. What I need to do is find a butcher to get the meat and a skillet to cook it in. I can use my phone to call my local butcher and see if they have pork loin in stock. Then I'll need to head to the grocery store for a good skillet. Once I get everything I need, I can cook up some delicious pork loin that will make a great substitute for the burnt insects. This sounds like the perfect plan. Time to get started.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just... steaming some insects. Yes, that's it. Steamed insects. It's a specialty dish I'm working on. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little steam.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why are there flames coming from the stove?
Oh, I may have just left a pan on the oven a bit too long. No need to worry. I've got it under control.
Skinner, why does this food look different than what you said you were bringing?
I'm glad you asked. This is actually a special new kind of insect. Infused pork loin, which tastes incredible.
That doesn't make any sense. I asked for insects, not pork.
Yes, it's the latest in culinary science.
After extensive research, this has been found to be the perfect substitution for a healthy, protein-rich diet. You're gonna love it.
I find that very hard to believe. Why don't you just admit you swapped the food out for something more palatable? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no fire. It's probably just a grid bug.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, there's nothing to see. It must be a grid bug.
We need to act now. Is the fire extinguisher in the kitchen? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Are you sure you don't see that smoke?
Nah, it's just a grid bug. Have a safe journey.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Aruba is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Great. I'm looking forward to it. So, what have you been up to lately?
I've been doing some home repairs, working on gardening projects, and catching up on my reading. How about you?
Oh, nothing too exciting. I've been helping a friend move, working with the school board on some new initiatives and trying to get some rest whenever I can. So, when will dinner be ready?
Shouldn't be too much longer. The Aruba should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? Now the Aruba's ruined. I should have kept a better eye on it. I'll have to start over. Better luck next time. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. It looks like a chasseur. Maybe it could be used to replace the burnt Aruba. It's worth a shot. I'll just have to climb out the window and go get it. Here we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. Now let's see if this chasseur will work as a replacement. All right, it works. This chasseur has come to my rescue. Now we just need to figure out how to cook something delicious with it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steamed Aruba I'm making. It was getting a little warm in here, so I was just taking a bit of fresh air out through the window.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
I accidentally let the steamed Aruba boil for too long and it created a lot of smoke. Everything is all right now, I promise.
Skinner, you told me you had Aruba for the party. What is this?
Chasseur. It's an exotic dish from Aruba.
I figured if your guests want to really enjoy the flavors of the Caribbean, this traditional dish will be a hit. I guarantee it'll make their taste buds go wild.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. What's really going on here?
Well, I was on my way to the store when I spotted a nest of rare Aruban birds. They only live in the mountain forests of the region, and I knew it was our only chance to sample the unique flavors of the region. So I took the opportunity and brought back some of the eggs to...
Skinner, enough. You're obviously not telling me the truth. What is really going on here? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a bit of water sky. A rare cloud formation that sometimes appears here in the evening. Harmless, really.
I'd like to see it.
Well, no need. I'm telling you, it's just water sky. Nothing to worry about.
I'm still worried. Can I see for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Safe travels, Chalmers. By the way, I hear the water's beautiful this time of day. Come back and visit any time.
Thanks. I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wow, your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Wrong and right, their shenanigans give us a fright. On the lame ducks and egos they can't agree. But when together it's comedy for all to see. Nobody does it like Skinner and Chalmers. These two troublemakers in town tonight.
CDA more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Good to see you again.
Would you like to have a seat while we wait for dinner? I'm afraid the lamb chops aren't quite ready yet, but we can chat while they finish cooking.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you to drink? We have some wine, beer, or juice. Damn it. I finally get to make myself a decent meal for the first time in days, and I ruin it. Of all the stupid things to do, I knew I was pushing my luck too hard. You know better than this, Skinner. Where is the help? Where is the angel that could show me a better way? Seems like every time I try to do something for myself, I make a mess of it. Is this what life is now? All alone. No one to help me make better decisions? All right. So, I need to make a plan.
I could try to find a nearby store to purchase a replacement Yaku Shupe or Sofa Verde, but that might take too long, and it's getting dark soon. I know. I'll go outside and search the gardens, bushes, and trees around the house.
I won't be able to do it alone, though. I suppose I'll have to ask for help from the devil as well. Maybe he'll know where I could get a replacement. Thanks, devil. Now, let's go. Alrighty. I'm at the edge of the garden and I can see a yaku tree in the distance. I'm gonna have to climb it to be able to get enough leaves for the chupa or sopa, but it looks like it's still okay despite being burnt by the sun. Here I go. Phew, I made it up here. Now let's see how many yaku leaves I can get. Well, I think I got enough. Now I just have to make sure they're not burnt. Okay, they look all right.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed lamanki I'm making. I thought I should do something special for lunch today.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was, getting some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the lamanki?
Well, it's a long and complicated story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to the store to buy the lamanki when a magical unicorn appeared out of nowhere and gave me this yaku chupi instead. He told me it was a special recipe known only to the elves. So I...
Skinner, that's a ridiculous story. I don't believe you.
No, Professor, it's true. I swear on my mother's grave. I would never lie to you. I just thought it would be better to surprise you with a new dish instead of the same old one. You know how much you enjoy trying new culinary delights.
Skinner, that's still hard to believe. Admit it, you just couldn't find lamanki, so you made an impulse buy of something else. Is that what really happened? Mr. Skinner, I think there might be a fire in the kitchen. We should take a look.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire here. It must be the headless horseman.
Okay, can I see it?
No, there's no point in looking. I'm sure it's just the headless horseman, nothing to worry about.
I'm still not convinced. I think we should take a look and make sure there is no fire. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I think I should be going now.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Enjoy your day. He's managed to set the place alight again.
Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. How could it be? The headless horseman just passed by, and he's the only one with a flaming torch. No, don't worry. We're all safe.
But, I think we should get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is the buckwheat ready?
It's getting there. Just give it a few more minutes.
All right, I can wait. How have you been?
I'm doing well. And you? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I let that happen? Now I have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk or, in this case, burned buckwheat. I just need to get it over with and start again. What can I do? Maybe if I could get some corn flour, some cheese, some oil, some scallions, and an onion, I could make sofa paraguaya.
That would be a great way to replace the burnt buckwheat. I'd better hurry if I'm gonna get it all in time.
You know what? I'm going to run outside and take a look around and see if I can find what I need. I'm sure I can find something to help me make this sofa paraguaya. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out of the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. No need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed buckwheat I'm making.
Delicious buckwheat. You should have some.
What? No, I'm not here for food. I want to know why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just getting a little fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't buckwheat. It's Sofa paraguaya. Are you trying to tell me that this is some kind of regional expression for buckwheat?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. In some places, buckwheat is referred to as Sofa paraguaya. It's an accepted alternative name.
But why would the restaurant give us something different than what we asked for? This doesn't make any sense.
Well, the restaurant must have simply made a mistake. We can always ask them to swap it out for the buckwheat we originally ordered.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. This smells like a cover-up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. It can't be a fire. It must be lizard people. I'm sure they'll be gone soon enough, so there's no need to worry.
Lizard people? What are you talking about? Let me see this fire.
No, we don't need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
No way. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've got to go. There's something wrong in my house.
Don't worry about it. Probably just the lizard people messing with your wiring.
No, I'm sure it's a bit more serious than that. I better go and check it out.
Very well. Have a good day, Mr. Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's queso de biescas. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll stay and enjoy it with me.
That sounds great. I'd love to stay and sample your cooking.
Wonderful. We can chat while we wait for it to finish. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dish tonight. Now it's all ruined. What a disaster. Why can't I ever get things right? I'm such a failure. I'm never going to get my act together. There's no hope for me. Oh, God, please help me find a solution to this problem. I know you are my only hope to replace this burnt queso de biascas with that delicious Pellegrino Artusi. Please provide me with the wisdom and knowledge to do this. Amen. Right, now let me see what I can find out there that can help me. There's a farmer's market nearby. Maybe they'll have fresh ingredients that I can use. I'll go check it out and see what I can find. The farmer's market it is. Thank you, God. Now to get to the farmer's market and see what's there.
What the hell is this smoke? You trying to hide something? I'm not blind. This kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the steam from the steamed queso de biescas.
I'm making them for the school cafeteria. Can you smell it?
You're lying. Put out the fire and tell me what you were doing. No.
All right, I was trying to fry some dulce de leche churros. Unfortunately, somebody left the stove on, and I guess it got out of hand.
What's going on here? I asked for queso de biescas, and you brought us Pellegrino Artusi. Are you trying to pull a fast one?
Absolutely not. The truth is, I was walking out of the store when this strange old man appeared.
He said he had a special surprise for us, so I took the Pellegrino Artusi without asking any questions. He also said that it was a rare delicacy from the mountains of Spain, so...
That's a pretty wild story. How do I know you're telling the truth?
You can trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm sure the Pellegrino Artusi is just as delicious as queso de biescas, and you'll be able to enjoy it just as much.
Okay, I see. Well, let's open it up and give it a try. What's that weird smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just an eclipse. Don't worry about it. You can't see it.
I'd like to see the eclipse. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
But I don't understand. I'd like to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
No, no, that's just an eclipse. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure is nice of you to invite me over.
It's my pleasure. We're just getting dinner ready. Minoru is busy with the cooking, but it won't be long now.
Ah, that's great. I'm looking forward to seeing what he has in store.
He's very talented. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, have a seat. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and now I have ruined my master's Minoru Shirota. What am I to do now? Please give me strength and courage to face this disaster head-on. This disaster is my fault, and I must take responsibility for it. I will figure out a way to remedy this situation and make sure it never happens again. Oh, great God, please guide me. I need a replacement for burnt Minoru Shirota, and I think I just saw the answer in the window outside. Platillo moros I Cristianos, I pray to you, seek your guidance, and humbly ask that you help me find a way to make this dish. I'm gonna need some ingredients and the best way to get them. As I look around me, I can see what I need. Rice, beans, tomatoes, and peppers, along with herbs and spices for flavor. I'm sure I can find the rest online or at the local market. Please show me the way we can find the rest online or at the local market. Help me to be creative and think of different ways to combine the ingredients to make this dish the most delicious it can be. Allow me to be the master chef and surprise everyone with the Platillo moros I Cristianos. May your will be done. Thank you for guiding me. Amen. It's time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Inspector Chalmers, I was just here making a steamed Minoru Shirota dish, and the steam made the kitchen a bit hazy, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air.
Now I know you're lying, so tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to escape before you noticed. I didn't want you to find out and make me put it out.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's the truth? Why did you change the food?
Well, I thought Minoru Shirota sounded too plain and boring. I wanted to spice things up a bit by adding something new and more exciting. Platillo Morrissey Cristiano sounded a lot more interesting, so I made the switch.
I see. Do you have any documentation to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. I have the original order slip as well as reviews and sample photos of the dish.
That's all well and good, but if you had consulted with me first before making the switch, we could have avoided this entire incident. In the future, please let me know before making any changes in the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action immediately.
No. That's just the electric eels. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here quickly and call the fire department.
There's no need. I told you it's just the electric eels. I'm sure they'll be gone soon.
Can I take a look and see for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now.
Come by anytime. Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just electric eels.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Reshta Koshker isn't quite finished cooking yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious already. Please, tell me more about the dish.
Well, reshta koshker is a traditional Iranian noodle soup with lentils, herbs, and vegetables. It's usually served as a main dish at large celebrations. It's so flavorful and satisfying that you can't help but want more.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my pleasure. Enjoy your meal. I can't believe I burned the reshta koshker. How will I ever fix this? If only there was someone here who could help me. Wait a minute. If I could just get Chef Watson to come here and help me, then I'm sure I can salvage this.
Chef Watson, please come and help me save my reshta koshker.
All right. I know what I need to do. I need to get out there and find a Christmas seal that I can use to replace the burned reshta koshker. Now I just need to figure out where I can get one. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find one in the woods. Oh, come on. It's not like I can go out and buy one. I need to be creative here and find one some other way. I suppose I could try speaking to some local animal friends and see if they know of any Christmas seals nearby. Maybe one of them has been around long enough to know where I can find one. Yes, that's it. I just have to find some friendly woodland creatures and get them to help me. All right, here. Come on out, little furry friends. I need your help in finding a Christmas seal. Oh, come on, don't be shy. I know you're out there. Please, I need your help. I'm sure if you know where I can find one, you'll be doing me a great favor. Please, pretty please.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? This is all just steam from the steamed reshta koshker I'm making.
Delicious, I might add.
Don't play games with me, Skinner. The smoke is clearly from something else. Now tell me what's going on here.
Okay. There may have been a bit of a kitchen fire, but it's all under control now.
Regional expression? What region?
The North Pole. It's a traditional Christmas dish up there. You know, cured reindeer meat and seal blubber. Quite delicious, actually.
The North Pole? Skinner, what are you talking about? That's ridiculous.
Hey, I'm just as disappointed as you are. I mean, it was supposed to be reshta koshker, not Christmas seal. But these things happen. What can I say?
You can say the truth. What is that fire? I'm seeing flame.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. It doesn't happen often, so we should enjoy this rare occurrence.
I'm still not convinced. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to leave the aurora borealis alone and appreciate the beauty from afar. Trust me, it's definitely not a fire.
But I can smell smoke and see the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure it was delicious. But I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. Enjoy the show.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's probably just the wood stove. Nothing to worry about.
But Skinner, I can see flames.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Blenheim orange is cooking, but not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have any.
Absolutely. I'll make you a cup of tea, and I have some fresh-baked cookies, too, if you'd like.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Have a seat, and I will bring the tea and cookies in a moment. I can't believe I burned the Blenheim orange. What a disaster. I was so sure I could cook it properly this time. Oh well, there's nothing left to do now but start again from scratch. Hopefully I didn't put too much heat on it. I just need to start over and be more careful this time. I know I can do it. I think I just saw a truck with Nielsen Dairy emblazoned on the side. That might be the answer. I've just got to figure out a way to get my hands on some of that milk, and I could replace the burnt Blenheim orange with Nielsen. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get some of that milk. I could call the dairy directly and request a delivery, but that could be expensive and time-consuming. Maybe my best bet would be to call a few local stores and see if they sell it. That way I could make the switch quickly. All right, I've got a plan. Time to get to work. Now, who do I call first? Got it. Time to make those calls.
What the devil are you doing in my kitchen? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Blenheim orange I'm making. You know how it gets when you steam it. You know how it gets some steam. No big deal.
This doesn't look like steam. I don't think you're telling me the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, there may have been a small fire in here. I just put it out before it got out of control. See? It's all handled now. No need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't Blenheim orange. What's going on?
Oh no, Professor Chalmers. It's not what it seems. This isn't just any old dairy. It's Nielsen Dairy. It's a special new type of dairy made from the finest oranges from the Blenheim orange tree.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. What is the truth?
The truth is, I got a bit overzealous in my search for the perfect Blenheim oranges.
I accidentally ordered Nielsen Dairy instead. I'm so sorry for the confusion, Professor.
Skinner, that's inexcusable. You should have checked your order more carefully. This would have been a very avoidable mistake. What's going on here? I smell smoke and feel heat. It's coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just nymph. It's a mystical substance known to keep kitchens fresh and clear of smoke.
That doesn't sound right. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. Nymph is an intangible, mysterious substance. It cannot be seen with the naked eye.
Then why is the kitchen so hot and smoky? Whoa, Skinner! I'd better be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch. I'm sorry your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing more than an illusion created by a mischievous nymph. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'll see you later, Skinner. Stay safe.
Thank you, I shall. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the cancer bellianus is almost there.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you. Would you like a glass of iced tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the cancer bellianus. What a disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This was my favorite dish, and I was hoping to impress someone special with it. I can't believe this happened. If I could just get my hands on that old Ferraria tree outside the window, I know I could make a replacement bellianus that would be just as good as new. There's got to be some way to get it inside. Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it in through the window? Yeah, that's it. Now I just need to find a rope. I'm sure I have something suitable around here somewhere. I'll just have to search around and see what I can find.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you trying to climb out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, this. It's nothing to get worked up about. It's just steam from the steamed cancer bellianus I'm making. I have to get it just right, or else it won't taste as delicious.
That still doesn't explain why you were trying to escape through the window.
Escape? That's a bit of an exaggeration. I was just trying to get some fresh air to better smell the Bellianus. Nothing more.
Skinner, this isn't Cancer Bellianus. It's Ferraria. What's going on here?
Regional expression. Yes, that's it. I got the food from a regional supplier and, well, Ferraria is the regional term for the same type of food. Don't worry, it's still tasty.
You're not telling me the truth, are you?
Of course I am. It's just a regional expression. You know how it is when you buy from a local supplier.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't Cancer Bellianus, and I don't think you've been honest with me. What is going on? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, this is just Toadman. It's harmless, no need to worry.
Could I please see it?
No, there's no need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. There's obviously something going on here. I think I'm gonna go now, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I will. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Wait. I thought I heard something. Is everything all right?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The granola bar is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What kind of granola bar is it?
It's a mix of oats, almonds, and dried cranberries.
I added a drizzle of honey and a sprinkle of cinnamon for extra flavor.
Sounds delightful. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Is there anything else that I can help with?
No, that should be it. But thank you for offering. Damn it. I can't believe I burned that granola bar. I'm such an idiot. Why did I even try to make that in the first place? Stupid. Haha. I think I know how to get what I need. What I need is some sassafras.
I bet I could find some outside the window. I'm sure I can find a sassafras tree or bush around here somewhere. I just have to be persistent and look hard enough.
Common devil, help me out here. Let's go find some sassafras. All right, let's go. Let's see, where do I begin? Yes, there are probably some trails or roads nearby. Let's see where they lead us. Okay, this looks like a trail. Let's follow it and see if it leads to any sassafras.
What are you doing in here and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from making some of my famous steamed granola bars. No need to worry, I can handle it.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Now I want the truth. What's going on in here?
Okay. Well, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking, but I was able to put it out quickly.
I'm sorry for not being more honest with you.
Mr. Skinner, what exactly is sassafras? It doesn't sound like a real food.
Oh, of course not. You see, Professor, sassafras is a new and exciting variety of granola bar. It's made from only the finest ingredients and has a unique flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. It's an absolute must. Try.
And how exactly did you come by this exotic new treat?
It's been a closely guarded recipe passed down through generations of my family. I'm just lucky to have been entrusted with such a rare delicacy.
I see. Well, it does sound interesting. I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not. It's just a goblin that is making this smoke. No need to panic.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I please see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous. We must evacuate the building right away.
Okay, let's get everyone out. I'll call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I should go now. It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. That's just a little goblin playing with matches.
All right, then. Well, I guess I'll see you next time, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two wild and crazy guys. Always up to something, with lots of surprise. They never can agree, yet they're always in cahoots. Telling fibs and tall tales. Sleeping on the roof. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, Mora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lake herring is almost ready and will be served shortly.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. The smell of the lake herring is making me hungry.
It certainly smells delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
It's certainly been a while since I had such a delicacy. How did you prepare it?
I'd be happy to share my recipe with you. I've marinated it with herbs and spices and then slowly roasted it over an open flame. Well, that was stupid. Now I've ruined dinner. I need to find something else to eat. I guess I could whip up something with whatever ingredients I have on hand. I wonder if a chimichanga would work as a replacement for the burnt lake herring. Everyone loves chimichangas, and I think it's worth a try. All I need is some tortillas and the rest of the ingredients, and I'll be good to go. Time to go to the grocery store and get what I need. This should be fun. I can't wait to taste that new recipe I've been dreaming about. Let's do this.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is this place full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lake herring I'm cooking up. I'm making a delicious fish dinner for my students that they won't be able to resist.
Don't give me that nonsense. Now, what's really going on here?
It's nothing.
Skinner, what on earth is this? You said you were getting lake herring.
Well, this is lake herring. Just a little flavor variation. I like to keep things fresh and exciting.
This is obviously not lake herring. It looks like a chimichanga.
Yes. Well, I had trouble finding lake herring. It's a rare delicacy, so I thought I'd try something different. I spiced up the dish a bit, though, so that it still had that lake herring flavor.
That's not possible. Lake herring and chimichangas don't even have a similar flavor. Are you seriously trying to tell me that this is lake herring? All right, Skinner. I know there's a fire here. We need to get help right away. Let's go call the fire department and get them here right away.
What fire? I'm not seeing any fire. All I see is the light of Saratoga here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go call the fire department. We need to get help right away.
What fire? I just told you it's the light of Saratoga.
Skinner, please. There's clearly a fire, and we need to get help as soon as possible. Let's go now and call the fire department. I have to go now, Skinner. So much for lunch. But, Skinner, why don't you smell the smoke? The house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There is no smoke or fire. Can't you smell the light of Saratoga? That's the only smell here.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you. Bye.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gobi Manchurian isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. Let's go into the living room and have some tea while we wait.
That sounds great.
I have some Darjeeling green and hibiscus teas if you'd like to try something different. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. I should have kept better track of the time. Now I have to start over again. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I'll have to figure out something else to eat. All this work was for nothing. Oh, that's perfect. Placopectin magellanicus is an excellent replacement for the burnt goby Manchurian. I can harvest them, fry them up, and serve them as an appetizer. They should be delicious. Now, where do I find them? I suppose I should do some research to find out the best location to find them and how to prepare them properly. I'm sure I can find the information I need online. Let's see what I can find out. Okay, I'll start with a basic search and see where it takes me. Looks like I can find out what types of environments are most favorable for Placopectin magellanicus and find some recipes for them. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed goby Manchurian I'm making. Everything is just fine.
That doesn't smell like any kind of food I've ever smelled. I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a candy wrapper, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't goby Manchurian. What is it, really?
I can assure you it is a regional dish. It's called Placopectin magellanicus. It's a traditional seafood delicacy from the coastal regions of East Asia.
That's not even a real dish. What is it, really?
I assure you it is real. It's a popular dish that has been served in this area for centuries. The locals love it, and they've passed the recipe down through their families. It's an absolute delicacy.
Skinner, this is obviously not goby Manchurian.
What are you trying to hide here?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a Queenslander tiger. Nothing to worry about.
A Queensland tiger. I've never seen one of those before. Can I see it?
No. It's too dangerous. You just have to take my word for it.
This is getting ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Sure. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, don't worry about it. It's just a Queensland tiger. They're harmless.
Okay. Well, bye. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The bison is coming along nicely, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I just need a few more minutes to finish cooking it.
Well, in that case, perhaps we can talk a bit while it's still cooking?
That sounds like a great idea. What would you like to talk about? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I've ruined this bison. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get it right. I'm such a failure. Don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're not a failure. Now let's look at this rationally. You can still salvage some pieces of the bison, and you can always try again tomorrow. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and try not to make the same one twice. This could be our solution. If I can get my hands on some gazania, we can replace the burnt bison with something more durable and beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to get some seeds and get to work. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's worth it, if it... Polly, my faithful companion, what do you think? Will the gazania work for our garden? I think it could be a great idea. Let's get started. First, I need to figure out where to get the seeds, and then how to plant them. Any suggestions, Polly? I think I might know of a place where I can get the seeds. I'll have to do a bit of research to make sure. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bison I'm making. It's a new recipe.
Is that so? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam.
Skinner, I thought you said you'd be getting bison. That's not bison.
Oh no. This is gazania. It's a regional expression for bison. It's very popular in this part of the country.
Gazania. I've certainly never heard of that before. Where did this supposedly come from?
From a local farm not far from here. It's a specialty item.
And why is it so much cheaper than the bison you were supposed to get? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It must be a mustardin. You won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? I need to see it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible. It must be a mastodon.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. Stop making excuses and put out the fire. I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. He smiles unconvincingly and begins humming a tune in a vain attempt to cover up the sound of the fire.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye. He keeps humming, still pretending there is nothing wrong.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. So careless. I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams, "The house is on fire!"
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to eat. The Akna isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Ah, great. It smells delicious. I've been looking forward to this for some time now.
Yes, I'm glad you could make it. Why don't you take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with that. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? That Akna was supposed to be my dinner tonight. Oh, this is just great. Oh, this is just great. I can't believe I did this. 'Cause, hey, you know who else likes burnt food? The devil. Maybe he can help me fix this mess. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do? Now I need a plan to replace the burned-out machinery of Mars. I'll take a look around and see if I can find something that can help me out. Let's go, devil. Let's find something that can help us make Mars, Inc. better than ever before. Maybe those parts in the scrapyard can help. Maybe I can salvage some machinery and repair it to get the job done right. That's it. I'll go scavenge some machinery and see if I can bring Mars, Inc. back to life. Here's to a successful mission.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Akna I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to make dinner and it must have got out of control.
What do you mean the food is Mars in? That's not the food I ordered.
Yes. The delivery driver must have made a mistake. He must have accidentally switched it up with another order.
I'm sure it's still just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know when I'm being lied to, so tell me what is really going on here.
All right. It's not what it seems. I wanted to surprise you with something a bit different, so I asked the delivery driver to switch up the order. I thought you'd love it.
So you admit it? You changed the order? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing to put it out?
I can't see any fire. It must be Will.
Oh.
The Wisp.
Can you show me that?
Yes, of course. I can show you. There's a fire. It's right there.
No, I'm quite sure it must be Will. Oh, the Wisp. I don't see any fire.
Okay, let me show you then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now, though. Are you sure you're okay here?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I better head inside and get some work done. Don't mind the fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the Wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon?
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the movie in Skolia Mithrin ready yet?
No, not quite yet. It should be ready in a few minutes. Let me take your coat and show you to a seat.
That sounds great. Thank you.
Follow me. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so foolish? I was trying to make something special for the movie night, and now I've ruined it. This is a disaster. I need to figure out how to fix this fast. What can I use as a replacement? Maybe I can get some bread and cheese. Yes, that might do the trick. I'll have to hurry, though. I think I can use Nova-style salmon to replace the burnt Movian's Skoljau Mathrin. This could be an interesting experiment. Let's see if it tastes as good or even better than the traditional dish. Now to figure out how to prepare the salmon, maybe I can look up some recipes on the internet. Ah, here we go. Now what do I need for this recipe? Let's see. A few cloves of garlic, some olive oil, some herbs, a bit of salt and pepper, some lemon juice. Right, got all of that. Let's give it a whirl and see what happens.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? I just saw you climbing out the window. Did you start a fire?
No, that was just steam from the steamed Movian Skoljau Mathrin I'm making. I just had to cool it off a bit, so I opened the window for a bit of air.
Movians what? Explain what you're doing in more detail.
Well, I'm making a traditional Flanders dish called steamed Movian Skoljau Mathrin. It's made with oil, onions, garlic, yams, shrimp, and catsup. It's quite delicious.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not seeing a lot of Movian Skoljau Mathrin here. What's going on?
Yeah, I understand your confusion. The Movian Skoljau Mathrin had a slight hiccup yesterday, so instead I substituted something even better. Nova-style salmon. It's farm-raised, organic, and handmade with a special blend of herbs and spices. It's sure to tantalize your taste.
This doesn't look like what I ordered. I'm seeing Nova-style salmon here. Do you mind telling me what's really going on?
Oh, of course. The truth is that there was a miscommunication between the chefs and me. I thought Movian Skoljau Mathrin was the same as Nova-style salmon, so I ordered the wrong thing. However, I believe you'll find that Nova-style salmon is an even better option.
I'm not sure I believe you, Mr. Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened? What? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. I'm sure it must be a goblin. No need to call the fire department. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and make sure.
No, I'm sure there's nothing there. I'll take a look. You stay here.
No, Skinner, I'm not going to stay here while the kitchen is on fire. Let's go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I should leave now. There seems to be a fire in the house.
Oh, I thought that was just the goblins again. Better be on my way then. No sense in taking any chances.
You're right. There's no reason to take any risks. Take care now.
You too. Farewell.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I'm making a Japanese plum sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Ah, sounds delicious. I've always been a fan of Japanese cuisine.
Fantastic. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. By the gods. What have I done? I should have been more careful. I've ruined dinner. How could I be so foolish? Oh, dear deities, please forgive my mistake. I will make sure it never happens again. Oh, gods, please help me. I need to replace the Japanese plum for my family. There must be something around here that can serve as a substitute. Please guide me to find it. Perhaps something out that window. I'll go take a look. A bunch of wild game. This could be just the thing for us to eat tonight. Thank you so much, gods. This will be a challenge, but I'm up to it. It's time to hunt.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Japanese plum I'm making.
It's a dish I recently learned to make. It's quite difficult to get the plums just right.
Good God, man. Tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just an aroma emanating from the Japanese plums. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not Japanese plum? What happened to it?
There was a sudden surge of demand for wild game, so I had to switch out the order at the last minute. It was a business decision.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
You switched out a food you didn't know anything about, and you expect me to believe it was a business decision?
Yes, sir. It was a calculated risk that paid off. I know the students will enjoy the wild game, and I was able to secure the order at a lower price.
It still doesn't make sense.
Why did you make this decision without consulting me?
What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just an old devil whale passing through. You know how they like to make an appearance every so often. Nothing to be concerned about.
A devil whale? Can I see it?
Oh, no, I'm afraid you can't. It's harmless anyway, so there's no need for alarm.
Wait, I'm serious. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Well, that was certainly a unique lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I should really be getting back now. I think there's something going on at my house. Something about fire.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Just a devil whale.
Ah. Okay, then. I'll see you later, then. Goodbye.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
And take care of that fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells like you've been cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Please sit down and have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any juice?
I sure do. I have orange, apple, and cranberry. What would you like? This is unacceptable. I can't believe I burned the alum. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this before anyone finds out. I need to figure out a way to fix this without anyone knowing. I'll have to think of something soon before it's too late. If I can find the right kind of tree branch and some twine, I might be able to fashion a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Maybe there's a maple tree nearby. I'll go check it out. Oh, and maybe I can find a couple of stones to weigh it down. This could work. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I can make a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Here we go. Time to find the perfect tree branch and make this zrazy.
What is going on here? It smells like something is burning and the kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steamed alum I'm making. It gives off a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
That still doesn't explain the smoke and why the kitchen is full of it. I think it's time you tell me what you're really up to, Skinner.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but I might have accidentally set fire to a pan.
What on earth is this? This isn't alum.
Ah, yes, this is a special type of alum. It's called zrazy. It's a combination of two secret ingredients that I'm not allowed to divulge. It's a type of alum that is only found in the most exotic parts of the world. I'm sure you'll love it.
I highly doubt that. This doesn't look anything like alum. Is this some kind of joke?
Not at all. This is a very rare and precious type of alum. It takes years of training and dedication to source it, and then special recipes to prepare it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique taste and texture of zrazes.
So you're saying that this is a different type of alum? Even though it looks nothing like it and has a completely different taste. What is that smoke? There's definitely something wrong here.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Babadook.
The Babadook? I don't see a Babadook, or is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's definitely the Babadook. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see this Babadook for myself. Oh, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's a small problem here, though. It seems the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No, no, no. Don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Babadook trying to give us a scare. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty serious.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you say so. Bye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They don't see eye to eye. Skinner's antics and misdirection make it hard for Chalmers to survive. But true to his mission, he'll stand his ground. And comedy of errors in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. The boza is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, boza. It smells wonderful. How long will it be before it's ready?
It shouldn't be too much longer. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any beer?
I'm sorry. No, I don't. I have some tea, though. I can't believe I did this. How could I have been so careless? Lord, I'm sorry for burning the boza. Please help me figure out what to do next. I guess the only thing I can do is start over and make more boza. There's nothing else to do now. Dear God, please help me find the materials I need to make a new Rav Jewel Mokli to replace the burnt boza. I know you can provide the supplies, and I'm willing to do the work. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. I'm going out to see what I can find. All right, looks like I'm going to have to do some scavenging. Hopefully, I can find some materials around here to get started. Wish me luck. Thanks, God. Now let me see what I can find. Let's see. Some old boards, a few small pieces of metal, and some pieces of fabric. Looks like I have the start of what I need.
What are you doing? What's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was trying to get some fresh air in here. It's just steam coming off my steamed boza. It's a type of drink I'm making. It's really tasty.
No! Clearly something's burning in here. The smoke is getting intolerable. What did you do?
Oh, nothing really. I just left something in the oven for a bit too long. It was just a little accident, and it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure I can clean all of it up before it's an issue.
Skinner, this clearly isn't boza. What kind of food is this?
Yes. This is a special kind of boza. It's a hybrid of the traditional boza and Rav Jewel Mokli. I've been experimenting with it the past few weeks. It's the newest trend in nourishment. It's a bit sweeter and less grainy than regular boza.
So why didn't you tell me that earlier when I asked what it was?
I wanted to surprise you. I thought you'd be more excited to try something brand new.
I'm not sure I'm buying that. Why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It must be Mothman.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the Mothman.
No, I cannot show you the Mothman. It's not safe.
Then tell me where the fire is. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're quite welcome.
I hate to say this, but I think your house is on fire.
No, no, don't worry about that. It's just the Mothman. He's been known to crash parties.
Okay. Well, I should be going now. Good. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. I'm baking a seed cake. I just put it in the oven, so it should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes. Thank you. That sounds lovely.
Tea or coffee to go with the cake? I have both. How could I have done this? I was so careless.
I should have paid more attention. Now I'm stuck without a seed cake. This is not going to be a good day.
Maybe I can make something else. I could try my hand at baking a batch of scones. That would be something new to learn. I know I can make this work. All I need is some net melon, and I'll have the perfect replacement for the burnt seed cake. Those net melon vines outside the window look like just what I need. I'll have to go outside and pick some of the ripest ones. Now, how should I go about getting them? Maybe I could climb up and cut them off the vine. That might work. I should probably go outside and take a look first to make sure. I'd better hurry up.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making breakfast and the stove was a little too hot. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
No need to worry. I'm taking care of it. Go back to whatever you were doing.
What is this? It's not seed cake like you said it was?
No, sir. This is a special variety of seed cake made with an exotic net melon native to the city. It's very rare and expensive, so I thought I would surprise you with a taste of something different. It's quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this net melon from?
Oh, I had a special connection that allowed me to get my hands on some of the finest fruits in the city. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'll give it a try. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just a natural phenomena, like volcanic lightning. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, that's not volcanic lightning. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some weird phenomenon that happens every now and again. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is a fire. We have to get everyone out of here and call for help now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's odd. I don't smell any smoke. Must be volcanic lightning.
No, it looks like a real fire. You should probably call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a false alarm. I'll take care of it.
Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sure Pastorini's cooking smells delicious.
Yes, it certainly does. I can't wait to taste it. How is it coming along?
It should be ready soon. She's been in the kitchen all day, prepping and perfecting the recipe.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for it to finish cooking?
That sounds great. What do you suggest?
Let's see. I have some freshly squeezed lemonade, or, if you're feeling fancy, a glass of sparkling champagne. Which would you prefer? Stupid Skinner. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to eating the pastorella del Carrella del Cerreto di Serrano. Now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I don't have any other food in the house. I guess I'll just have to order takeout. If I'm going to replace the burnt pastorella del Carrera di Serrano, I'm going to need some Mazzamora morata. It looks like there's some fresh fruit trees outside the window. Maybe I can boil some fruit down to make the traditional Andean dessert. I think I have everything I need. Now all I have to do is boil the fruit, grind the seeds, mix it with corn flour and the rest of the ingredients, and voila! Mazzamora morata is ready to serve. Now all I need is to find someone to eat it. But first, I need to go outside and pick the fruit. But wait, I'm alone. I guess I'll just have to eat it all by myself. Here goes nothing. Bon appetit.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Explain why you were crawling out of the window.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I was just making a traditional Italian dish. Steamed pastorella del Carrera di Serrano.
See? The steam from the dish can be quite smoky, but it's nothing serious. Don't worry.
Skinner, I know when something is wrong. Now what's going on in here?
Well, okay, I was trying to make a souffle and it kind of overheated and caught on fire. But I've got it under control now, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't what I asked for. Where is the pastorella del Carrera di Serrano?
You see, pastorella del Carreto di Serrano is extremely rare and hard to come by. I had a contact that said they could get it, so I sent out a team to hunt it down. Unfortunately, the team had trouble tracking it down and ended up finding some rare mazam.
But that's not what I asked for.
I know, but Mazzamora morata has similar properties and is just as delicious. I'm sure you'll find that it is a suitable and more easily obtainable substitute for the pastorella del Cerreto di Serrano.
It was an honest mistake, I promise.
I can't believe this. I think I need to get a refund for this order. I think you need to be more responsible next time. Wait a minute, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just some diamond dust. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Oh my gosh! We have to get out of here! Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I'd better go now.
Yes, I suppose so. Have a pleasant evening. Oh, diamond dust seems to be rising from the fireplace. It's quite lovely, actually.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye. Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. It's so nice to have you here.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What were you working on?
I'm just getting dinner ready for my special guest tonight.
Would you like to try some?
Well, that sounds wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a delicious roast beef with mashed potatoes and butter beans. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How could I have been so careless? What a mess I have made. If only I had been more careful, I could have had a much better conversation. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I need to take a break, think things through, and try again tomorrow. A Japanese persimmon tree. Maybe if I pick some of the fruit, I can use it to replace the burnt conversation. Now let's see, how do I pick the fruit safely? I know. I'll use a ladder. Okay, so I'll climb the ladder, take the fruit, and then come down. Piece of cake. This should make the perfect replacement for the scorched conversation. Let's give it a try.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Nothing to worry about. Superintendent Chalmers. It was just a little steamed conversation I was making.
Steamed conversation. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the smoke billowing from here. What's really going on?
Okay. I'll admit it. I may have set a few things on fire in the kitchen, but I'm taking care of it. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with Japanese persimmons?
Well, I was instructed by the USDA to introduce more diverse foods into the school lunch menu.
I think the persimmons make a pleasant change of pace.
That's not true, is it? Where did you actually get the persimmons?
I won them in a tournament of fabulous chefs in Tokyo. I'm sure I could show you the trophy if you like.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Just tell me the truth. What is that? Is there a fire? I need to call the fire department.
No. It's the Dwarf Lord. Nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself. Take me to where the fire is.
It's not safe. There's nothing to worry about. It's the Dwarf Lord, I promise.
I insist. Take me to the fire or I'll call the fire department myself. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Of course. Please come again, Chalmers, and remember, it's not what you think. It's Dwarf Lord.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Rahab isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I think I'm just about finished. But I could use a second opinion on the seasoning.
Sure. I'd be happy to take a taste.
Let me just fix up a plate for you then. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, why did I do this? I should have known better. This is the worst. How am I going to explain this to everyone? I guess I just have to accept that I screwed up and try to make the best of the situation. At least the kitchen didn't catch fire. That's the one saving grace. I'm sure those petites fours from the bakery would be perfect. And such a bargain, too. I better hurry before they're all gone. If only I'd remembered to buy them earlier. Well, no time like the present. I'll just grab my jacket and head out the door.
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Rahab for dinner. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
No, that doesn't explain why there's smoke. I think this kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on here?
Yeah, about that. It's a bit embarrassing, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window to avoid being seen. So I guess the kitchen really is on fire.
Regional expression of what? Where did it come from?
It's a centuries-old expression. It means little four in the language of the Algonquin tribe of the northern woods.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. You do realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I didn't want to admit it at first, but I had to substitute petites fours for Rahab due to a sudden shortage of supplies. I didn't want to disappoint the guests and felt this was the best workaround.
So why didn't you just tell us the truth instead of making up this tale? What's going on in here? It's so smoky.
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, just some Foo Fighter.
Foo Fighter. I want to see it.
No, that's quite all right. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. Anytime.
Isn't the house on fire?
What? No, there's no fire. That's just the Foo Fighters playing in the background.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really, I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself, then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. How was your trip?
It went well, thank you. Smells like something delicious is cooking. What are we having tonight?
Just some chili. It's almost ready, so please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. I can't believe I burned the chili. What am I gonna do? I can't just start over. I have to think of some way to salvage it. Maybe if I add some more herbs and spices. Or maybe I can try cooking it over a lower heat. Or maybe I can add a few... Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Think. What other options do you have? What can you do to make this dish taste great again? I think those arachiet outside the window look like a perfect replacement for this burnt shaw.
I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them.
All right, let's see. If I open the window, I should be able to reach out and grab them. I'll just have to be careful not to drop them. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's do this. Whoa, that was close. Now I just need to get them back inside and figure out how to cook them. Now let's see what I can do with these orecchiette.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam It must have just been the steam that caused all the smoke.
Enough. I demand to know what you were up to. Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make a roux to have with my chai. And I may have accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why did you give us orecchiette instead of che?
Oh, this. It's just a regional expression. It's a popular dish in certain parts of the country. They call it orecchiette. It's basically the same thing as cha.
Oh, just with a different name.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the truth?
All right. I made a mistake. I was in a hurry and accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Very well. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
It must be a ghost. You won't see it. It's invisible. Just leave it be.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a ghost. Just leave it be.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to take action. Show me the fire or call the fire department. Huh? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Yes. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner.
Yes.
Maybe you should check out what's going on in the living room.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm making some popcorn.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, let's take a seat. I'm sure the popcorn won't take too long. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave something cooking on the stove unattended. Now the corn kernel is ruined. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I let this happen. Well, I don't know if this will help me replace the burnt corn kernels with cardoon, but I'm willing to give it a try. Damn it, why do I have to be so alone right now? But I guess I better focus on the task at hand. Here goes nothing. All right, let's see how this cardoon looks.
Not bad. I think I might be able to make this work.
Now, how can I make the cardoon stick to the corn kernels? Aha! I've got it. I'll use some sticky melted cheese to glue the cardoon to the kernels. This should do the trick. Here we go. This looks great. I think I can get away with this. I just need to make sure everything is secure and then I'm done. All right? Now I'm ready to go. Now to take care of the rest of the problem. I think I'm ready.
What the hell is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not trying to hide anything, sir. I was just making some steamed corn kernels. The steam must have created those clouds of smoke.
Come on, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
No. It's just the corn. I promise. I was just testing a new method of making steamed corn.
Skinner, you're lying. What is this food?
It's called a cardoon. It's a regional expression of the same family of grains as corn. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth. I recognize that it's a different food than the corn kernels we originally ordered, but I can assure you it's of equal quality and nutrition.
Skinner, I really don't believe you. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
No, I don't think so. It's more of an aura than a fire. It'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
What do you mean, Aura? Are you serious? Can you show me?
No, I can't show you. I don't think it's safe, but I'm sure it will pass soon.
We need to call the fire department or get out of here. This isn't an aura. It's a fire and it's dangerous. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I'm afraid I must be going. Notices the fire. Oh my goodness, your house is burning down.
No, it's not. That is merely an aura. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks like a pretty large fire.
No, I'm certain it's just an optical illusion. Don't be alarmed.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like an optical illusion to me.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They never agree. Try to outsmart each other constantly. Their rivalry will never end. And they always fight till the day's end. Though Skinner is clever and Chalmers is wise, they always come together in surprise. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Their never-ending battle just ain't right.
CB Morrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making a lychee nut curry. It's not quite ready yet, though.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to try it.
You shall have to wait a little longer, but in the meantime, let me show you around. Damn it, how could I let that happen? I was so distracted by my thoughts. Now I have ruined a lychee nut. I better figure out how to fix this, or I'm gonna have to start all over. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I think an Italian dictionary would be a great replacement for that burnt lychee nut. I think I can order one online. Or maybe find one in a store. It'd be a great way to brush up on my Italian and get ready for the next round of exams. It's time to get started. I'll need to do some research and find the right Italian dictionary for me. Wish me luck. Time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Let's do it.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, there's no fire here. I was just trying to steam some lychee nut and the vapor was a bit strong.
You're lying. I can smell the smoke in here. It smells like a burning kitchen. What did you do now?
I swear I didn't do anything. It was just a miscommunication between me and the stove. But I swear there's no fire here. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why has the food changed? Did the cafeteria run out of lychee nuts?
No, of course not. Actually, the Italian language is a subtle form of gastronomy. It has been scientifically proven to stimulate the pituitary gland, thus providing a much higher level of satisfaction than lychee nut.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure there's no other reason why the food has changed?
Positive. This is, in fact, a revolutionary new culinary trend created by the gastronomic scientists of Rome. It is the perfect combination of flavor and nutrition.
That still doesn't explain why the food has changed. I think you're hiding something from me. What is it? What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too bright for the eyes.
I'm calling 911. Well, this was a lot of fun, Principal Skinner. Looks like you saved me again. Now I really must be on my way. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers. Goodbye now. You know, this would be a lovely time for a midnight stroll under the midnight sun.
Sure. Goodbye again, Principal Skinner.
Have a wonderful day.
Yes, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Raycut Burganya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's been far too long since I stopped by.
Oh, it has been a while. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned my Raycut Burganya. I spent so much time working on it, too.
This would have been perfect.
Size. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. Looks to imaginary character. What do you think I should do? I wish I had someone around to help me figure out how to fix this problem. I guess I'll just have to do my best and see what I can come up with. Maybe I can add more cream or butter and cover up the burned part. Come on, Skinner, think outside the box. What can I use to replace the burnt Raycut Burganya? I know. Garden cress. I bet it would look great in the dish. I bet it would look great in the dish. Maybe I can find something outside. Look at that bird picking at the garden cress in the neighbor's yard. That's it. I'll ask the bird to bring me some of the cress. Please come to me, little bird. And besides, I remember this old folk tale my grandmother used to tell me about a magical bird that could bring whatever you asked of it.
Maybe it's true. I'm going to try it. Please, I need you to bring me some of that garden cress to make the dish complete.
Come on, bird, be a pal and do me this favor. It'll be worth your while, I promise. Please. Come on, just a few stems of cress. You can do it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Raycut Burganya I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Impossible! That doesn't explain all the smoke. I need to know the truth.
I may have accidentally set off the fire alarm earlier. I guess I was a bit too enthusiastic with the sautéing and the butter caught on fire, but it's all taken care of now, and the kitchen is safe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Raycut Burganya is a traditional Hungarian dish. Garden cress is a salad green. Why are you trying to pass one off as the other?
Oh, that. Well, I thought it would be fun to introduce a bit of local flavor into our menu. I guess it didn't quite work out like I had planned. My apologies.
That's not an acceptable explanation. Either tell me the truth or I'm gonna have to take further action.
All right. The truth is, I got the order wrong when I was ordering supplies.
I was trying my best to fix the mistake, but I'm afraid I didn't do a very good job.
I see. Well, I suggest that you make sure this kind of mistake doesn't happen again. What is going on here? I smell smoke and there is clearly something wrong.
It's nothing, just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see them then.
No need for that. Everything is under control.
I'm not convinced. Show me the back rooms. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going, but, is everything okay? I thought I saw smoke coming from the back rooms.
Nonsense. Everything is just fine. It's all part of the old house charm.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then.
Take care. It was nice to have lunch with you.
Same here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I've got a beef loin in the oven, but it's not ready yet.
Thanks for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. My assistant, Mrs. Crabapple, is taking care of everything. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, and soda. Gods, why? Why did I do this? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. Ugh! I'm so angry. I wish I had paid more attention while I was cooking. Maybe I can salvage this dish, or at least use some of the ingredients for something else. I guess I'll just have to make the best of this situation. Oh, mighty powers, I beg for your help. I need to replace the burnt beef loin with mashed potatoes, and I believe I just saw the answer outside the window. Please grant me this wish. May the mashed potatoes be of perfect texture and flavor. Thank you for hearing my plea. I will take this opportunity and make the most of it. Thank you for your generosity. Let the mashed potatoes be made. Amen. Now let me go get the potatoes and make the perfect mash.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this? It's nothing. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
Steam? This looks far from steam to me. Come clean, Skinner. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. The smoke is just a side effect.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring mashed potatoes instead of beef loin? That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I figured you wanted something with a bit more substance to it, so I decided to be adventurous and go with the mashed potatoes instead. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, mashed potatoes are a lot more filling than beef loin, so you'll be getting a real bang for your...
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Are you really trying to tell me that you swapped beef loin for mashed potatoes without any prior warning?
Well, no, not exactly. I had a feeling you'd like the mashed potatoes, and I thought I'd surprise you with them. I'm sure you'll love them just as much as the beef loin.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you make the switch? Skinner, there's a fire.
No. It's just heat waves coming through the vents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here right now.
No. I'm sure this is all just a seasonal phenomenon. We should wait a bit and see if it goes away.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I have to go. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not. It was a pleasure having you here as always. Have a safe journey back.
Sure. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. See you next time.
Yeah, see you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's chamasiparus. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help you prepare?
No, thank you. It's almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the chamasiparus. Why am I such a klutz? I could have avoided this if only I had paid more attention. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. Oh, hi! Who are you? I bet Tucson, Arizona would be the perfect place to find a replacement for the burnt chamasiparus. I'd need to do some research to make sure there's a good selection of trees and to make sure the climate is suitable for the species. That's a journey I'm willing to take. I may be here alone, but I'll make the journey. With my imagination and the help of this fictional character, I'm sure I can find exactly what I need. Wish me luck. Time to go on an adventure. Let's get to Tucson.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed chamasiparas I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out before it spreads.
Oh, all right. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? Why did you ring Tucson, Arizona, instead of Chamasiparas?
Well, you see, I was in the store and I heard a voice in my head say Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to bring it back for you. I felt like it was some sort of cosmic sign, though I don't know what it means. I'm sure this will...
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want the truth now.
Okay. Well, if you must know, I was in the store and I saw this really tempting display of Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to get it for you. I figured it would be a nice change from the usual chamasiparies, and I was right. I think you're...
No, I don't believe that either. Just tell me the truth. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it must be Spirit.
I don't see any flames. Surely you can't see the fire.
Yes, I can see it. We need to get out of here now. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Spirit. I'm sure it will sort itself out soon.
This is not Spirit. We need to get out of this building and call the fire department. Oh. Skinner, I think you should come with me and see what's going on. It looks like something's burning.
What burning? Nothing is burning. Nothing at all. Everything is as it should be. I'm sure it's just the spirit of the place, coming alive.
Okay. We should really check it out, though, just in case.
All right, all right. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Let's go.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. Is that Deuce an encyclopedia I smell?
Yes, it is. We're just getting it ready. It'll be done in a few minutes.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I promise you won't be disappointed. Come, let's have a seat in the living room while we wait. Oh, gods, what have I done? I was so careless. My pride has cost me my Deucin encyclopedia. I knew better than to leave it near the stove, but I failed to listen. Please forgive me. What will I do now? I've studied hard and learned much from that book. I must find another one before my knowledge fades away. Oh, gods, if you could grant me the power to replace the burnt Deucin encyclopedia with curry, I would be forever grateful. Please show me the way. I can do this. I know I can. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this happen. I will work to make something of this no matter what it takes. Thank you for showing me the way. I will not rest until this is done. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Deucin encyclopedia I'm making. I think it'll be a real hit with the faculty and staff.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me the truth.
All right, it's true. The kitchen caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
I thought it would be best if I did it myself and kept it quiet. Please don't tell anyone.
Skinner, this isn't Deucin encyclopedia. It's curry. What's going on here?
That. Well, you know that Deucin encyclopedia is a specialty of the region. We've made a slight substitution for a more flavorful version. We call it Curry Deucin Encyclopedia around here.
That's impossible. Curry isn't even remotely related to Deucin encyclopedia. You're not telling me the truth, are you?
No, no, of course not. We simply thought it would be more enjoyable. We strive to offer the best in quality here and to bring something a bit new and unexpected to the table. I know it's odd, but trust me, this is a tasty and unforgettable substitution.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing to worry about. It's just some aliens that will all be taken care of in no time.
Aliens. I'd like to see that. Can I take a look?
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. You better stay back. We'll take care of it.
This isn't normal. I can smell the smoke and I think it's a fire. We need to get out of there. Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I better be going now.
Oh, that's too bad. You're welcome to stay for dessert. You know, I've heard about these alien ships that you can see if you look up at the night sky. Have you ever seen one?
No, Principal Skinner, I'm afraid I haven't. I really should be leaving now.
Oh, okay. Don't forget to check the sky for aliens tonight. Bye now.
Bye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner? Why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that cayenne pepper I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making a special dish for us tonight, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, that sounds wonderful. What else do you have planned for the evening?
I thought we could chat for a bit, and then I have some games and activities that we can do while the dish is cooking.
Does that sound all right?
I can't believe I burned the cayenne pepper. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I should have just taken more care to keep an eye on it. If only I had been more careful. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to start again and be more mindful this time. I see a grocery store down the street. I bet they have some Secco de Chivo.
I better go down there and get some right away.
Well, time to get moving. I'm sure it won't take too long to find what I need. I just hope I can get it before the food is ruined. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed cayenne pepper I'm making. It just takes a bit longer to get it to the right consistency. No cause for alarm.
You're not fooling me. Tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it got a bit out of hand. I guess the oven was a bit too hot and the cake caught fire. I was just trying to vent the smoke out of the window.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a regional expression of love. That I heard in Ecuador. It translates to the hug that warms the heart.
This doesn't sound like the kind of thing we'd serve in a cafeteria.
Well, it's a special occasion, so I thought something unique would be a great way to celebrate. Imagine the taste of cayenne pepper combined with the sweet, succulent taste of Secco de Chivo. It's a match made in heaven.
I'm still not convinced. Where did you get this food? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, and you are refusing to admit it.
No. That is not a fire. It must be an astral projection.
Astral projection? That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. Astral projections are not visible to the naked eye.
Well, then how do you know that's what it is? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now. But why do I smell burning?
Oh, it's just astral projection. I'm projecting myself to an alternate dimension. No need to worry.
Sure, if you say so. See you later.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right. All I need to do is get everything together and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time, I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. He'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big Wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the Wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No. That's just the Wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner, the house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm making spurgos for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you for having me over for dinner, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to the spurgos. What do you need me to do while we wait?
Oh, nothing really. We could just chat if you like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some tea, some cider, and some soda. Would you like any of those? If not, I also have some wine and beer in the fridge. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spurgos. What a mess. I should have paid better attention to the timer. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over burned spurgos. I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure I can come up with something tasty. Okay, let's think this through. I need an insect with a matching size and color. Those Gryllus bimaculatus look like they'd fit the bill. But how am I going to get them all the way up here? I know. I could find the nearest pet store. Let's see if I can make a trip to the pet store tomorrow and pick up some Gryllus bimaculatus.
That should do the trick.
All right, I've got a plan. Now I just need to find a way to get them up here without too much trouble. Guess I'll just have to wing it. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed spurgos.
You know, I was just experimenting with new recipes. I'm sure it will be all cleared out soon.
Don't give me that. You're hiding something. Now tell me what's really going on or I'll call the fire department.
All right, fine. I was trying to make my famous apple pie and things got a little out of hand. I admit I made a mistake, but I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you switch the food?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the menu I was given, and this is what I'm serving. It's a regional expression. They call it grillis bimaculatus. It's a local delicacy.
This is ridiculous. I am finally realizing you've been lying to me for weeks. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I swear I was given this menu and these ingredients and told to serve it. Please believe me.
I don't believe you. You have one last chance. Tell me the truth or face the consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
No need. I'll take care of it, I promise.
Please. Let me see the bugbear for myself. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Wait. Before you go, I have one request. No matter what you hear or see, pretend there's no fire. It's all a bugbear. Do you understand?
Yes, Principal Skinner, I understand. I won't mention the fire.
Thank you, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers is the name. Always playing a game of cat and mouse and never the same. They'll bicker and they'll fight. From the towns of Springfield Heights, the two of them can bicker day and night. Chalmers is the one who knows what's right. Skinner is often up to no good, but you can guarantee they will be in town tonight.
See, Ma?
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Is that the famous beef tongue I smell?
Yes, it certainly is.
I'm afraid it's still a few minutes away from being ready.
Would you like something else to eat in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. Smells wonderful.
Well, why don't we sit down and chat while it cooks? Damn it all! How could I have been so stupid? I let the beef tongue burn.
Is there any chance I can salvage this? What if I try slicing it thinly, or maybe dicing it up and sauteing it? Cooking is such a tricky business.
What would you do, Mr. Krabs? That's right. Keep going, even when you make mistakes. All right, maybe there's still something I can do with this beef tongue. Oh, I know. What if I replace the burnt beef tongue with Mexican piñon? It is an ancient Aztec dish, and it would be delicious with the other ingredients. I must find some Mexican piñon immediately. Come on, let's go get some. Oh, if only there was a store nearby that sold Mexican piñon.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me right now.
Nothing. I was just making some steamed beef tongue and the steam became a bit excessive. That's all. Please don't be alarmed.
Don't give me that. I saw you climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
All right, fine. The truth is there was a small fire in the kitchen.
I'm very under control, but then I had to climb out the window to make sure it didn't spread. I'm so sorry, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for beef tongue, and yet we have Mexican piñon. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No way. I had the cooks whip this up special for you as a surprise. It's a brand new recipe. I'm trying. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. This is the best Mexican piñon you've ever tasted.
Skinner, why can't you just tell me the truth? What happened to the beef tongue?
Look, it's nothing to be worried about. The beef tongue was somehow misplaced. That's all. The cooks had this Mexican pinion just lying around, so they decided to use that instead. It's a win-win situation.
That's unbelievable. I can't believe you'd lie to me like this. I want the truth, and I want it now. Hey, Skinner. I think we've got a fire going in the kitchen.
No, it's just Toadman. Nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just go on about your business.
Okay, but if it's Toadman, why can't I see it? Well, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. It was really great.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Of course, same to you. Oh, would you look at that? It appears Toadman has left a trail of fire through the house.
I wonder what the ruckus is.
There's a fire, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's Putu. I wanted you to have a taste of a traditional Kerala breakfast. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't take too long.
I look forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Putu. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake again. Oh no, I'm late for work now. This is not going to be a good day. I think I can use that pole outside the window to grab the chicken wing and replace the burnt Putu. I just need to figure out how to reach it. Maybe if I push this chair over to the window and balance on it, I can reach the pole. Yeah, this could work. Now I just need to figure out how to hold onto the pole and pull the chicken wing towards me. Aha! I could tie a rope to the pole and use it as a makeshift pulley system. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to keep the pole in place so I don't drop the chicken wing on the way back.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Putu. It was just the steam from the cooking. That's why it's so smoky.
That's not steam. You were trying to cover something up. What were you doing?
Well, I was trying a new recipe and it didn't work out quite right. I guess it produced a lot more smoke than I expected.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Where's this supposed to be gone from?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
But how is this supposed to be Putu when it's clearly a chicken wing?
You're right. It's not just a chicken wing. It's a special breed of chicken with a special blend of spices and ingredients. This dish is an old family favorite.
But you said it was Putu. That's not the same thing. Skinner, I think something's wrong. There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just a bugbear.
A bugbear? What does that have to do with a fire?
Nothing. I just think it's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I don't think that's it. Can I see what's happening? Well, it was nice to see you, Skinner, but I really should be on my way. Take care.
I'll be here for a while longer. The bugbear won't be going anywhere. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Well, do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm making oatmeal cookies. They're not quite ready yet, but they should be soon.
I see. Well, I'm looking forward to them.
Me too. Please have a seat and we can have a chat. What am I doing wrong? How did I mess this up again? First I burned the pancakes, now the oatmeal cookie. I must be the world's worst baker. Maybe I should just stick to ordering takeout. It's easier and less stressful. I think I can get a Burger King and replace this burnt oatmeal cookie. It's just what I need. I better hurry before the store closes. Oh, there it is. I'll be right back with the best Burger King ever. I'm on my way. Burger King, here I come.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed oatmeal cookie and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was getting too smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Think carefully before you answer.
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window, but it wasn't working. I'm sorry.
What do you mean by a regional expression? How did a burger from Burger King become a regional expression for oatmeal cookie?
Well, a wise man once said, you take what life gives you.
In this case, I was presented with an opportunity to provide a fine local delicacy to our students. A burger from Burger King with its unique and flavorful spice blend is the perfect substitute for a standard oatmeal cookie. It's
A regional expression? I'm not sure I believe you.
Why not? It's a proud culinary tradition here in the Midwestern United States, where Burger King is a household name. I'm sure you've heard the expression, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Well, this is the same principle. When in the Midwest, do as the Midwesterners do.
That's all very nice, but I still don't understand why you are giving students hamburgers instead of oatmeal cookies. What on earth is going on here?
It's nothing to worry about. It's just a skinwalker.
You have to be kidding me. Let me see it.
No. There's nothing to see. It's already gone. Trust me.
I'm not believing you. Show me the skinwalker or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the skinwalker in the house. You know how they can get sometimes.
Okay. Well, I guess I better be going then. See you later.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious aroma?
Why, that's my famous Tom Clong. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
It smells mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait. I'll let you know when it's done. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Tom Clong. I must have been distracted. I should have set the timer. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it, or at least make it edible. I could add some fresh ingredients and see what happens. All right, I need a new bottom for this clong. Maybe I should look outside for something useful. Aha! There's a big rock over there. That should work. All I need to do is break it up into smaller pieces and use it to patch the bottom. Now stay focused. I just need to break it up into pieces small enough to fit, and then use some mud and stones to secure it. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it means I can get this clong back in working order. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's get to work. All right, let's break it up first.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed Tom Clong I'm baking. I swear.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're doing.
Well, I was just boiling some vegetables and chicken in a pot. See, here it is.
Skinner, this isn't Tom Clong. What is this?
Ah, you've noticed. This is a lesser-known regional variant of Tom Clong known as Cymbal. It's renowned for its distinctive flavor and texture.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food actually come from?
Well, if you must know, it was a recipe passed down through generations in a neighboring village. A delicacy, if you will. Very hard to come by, I assure you.
Skinner, this is the same dish that I can get from the Chinese takeout down the street. You lied to me. Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911.
No, no, no. You see, it's not a fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it.
I'm telling you, it's definitely a werewolf.
I don't believe you. We have to get out of here now and call 911. It was nice lunching with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's too bad, Chalmers. Let me know when you want to do this again.
I will. Oh, and one more thing. There seems to be a fire in the house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, yes. That must be the werewolf I was expecting.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll let you take care of it. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you, so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely place you have here is something cooking. It smells delicious.
Yeah, Superintendent. It's my specialty, nut roll. Although it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
A cup of tea would be nice. Thank you.
1 cup of tea coming right up. Please have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the nut roll. That was my favorite dessert.
I can't believe I messed up.
I should have paid more attention to it. This is so frustrating. Well, all I can do now is start over. I'll make a new nut roll and hope it turns out better this time. I know that store down the road has good Burma rolls. I think I can make this work. I'll go grab some before they close. Okay, let's see. I need to get some egg roll wrappers, cabbage, bean sprouts, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. Let's not forget to grab some soy sauce for dipping. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. I can do this. Now, where did I put that cookbook?
What in blazes are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the window? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a nut roll is all. Steamed nut rolls give off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about here.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I can smell the smoke, and now that I think about it, I've seen a lot of smoke in here lately. What are you hiding? Are you setting fires in here?
No, of course not. I swear I was just steaming some nut rolls. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were going to bring me a nut roll, and this is clearly not a nut roll.
Well, yes, that's true, but you see, this is a regional expression.
Burma is the same thing as a nut roll. It's just what we call it around here. It's basically the same thing, just with a different name.
Skinner, I think you're not being truthful here. Are you sure this is really just a regional expression?
Absolutely. I promise. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's just a little different from the traditional nut roll, but trust me, it's just as delicious.
Okay, Skinner, I'll trust you one more time. I hope you're telling the truth this time. It's getting hot in here. What's going on?
Oh, that's nothing. It's just a black hole opening up in the kitchen.
No, I think it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. The black hole is stable and will close shortly.
Okay, but I don't believe you. I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really had a good time. I better be getting back now. I have some important matters to attend to.
Very well. Come back soon for another visit.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And goodbye, fire. You don't exist.
Okay. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. My special coho is still simmering away, but it should be ready soon. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
It's my pleasure. I must admit, I'm curious to try your famous coho recipe.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, have a seat and I'll pour us some wine while we wait. Why, oh why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to perfect this dish, only to have it ruined in an instant. Is this a message from the gods? A reminder to not get too attached to material things? I suppose I must learn to accept what is and move on. I just hope my mistake does not lead me to a disaster I can't recover from. Oh, please give me the wisdom to know which runner bean to choose. May I be guided by the gods and Hecate, the goddess of witchcraft and magic, to make the right decision. Send me a sign that this is the right plant for me. Please, Hecate, help me find the perfect runner bean to replace the burnt coho. Show me the way to a perfect fit for my garden. Thank you for your guidance, Hecate. I'm ready. I can do this. The gods have spoken. I must find the perfect runner bean.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Are you sure? It looks like smoke to me. What caused it?
I was just boiling some water for coffee.
Skinner, why are you giving my students runner beans instead of coho?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's very simple. I wanted to give your students something healthier. Runner beans are packed with vitamins and minerals, plus they have a delicious nutty flavor. It was a win-win situation for everyone.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. Now tell me the truth.
The truth is, Dr. Chalmers, I was in the grocery store and they were out of coho, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I hope the runner beans were satisfactory.
Skinner, I suppose this will have to do. Now go get the coho and make sure my students get what they were supposed to have. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something right now.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. You must be seeing smoke from the toaster. Or maybe there was a cooking accident. We can handle this ourselves. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a toaster issue. We can take care of it ourselves. Let's just have the custodian refill the fire extinguisher. That should be enough to put out the fire.
No, Skinner, we have to call the fire department now. This is an emergency. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I'll see you later.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Chalmers. Wait, what's that burning smell?
Oh, no. Your house is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
Yes, let's do that.
Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a seat. May I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Pisonia Grandis is just about ready.
That sounds wonderful. I'll have what you're having. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll be right back with drinks. Make yourself comfortable. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. How could I have been so careless? I put so much effort and time into this dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. What a waste. It's okay, I can still salvage this. I'll figure something out. Well, now I think I can make this work. This espuma de sapo looks like a perfect substitute for the burnt Pisonia grandis. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the greenhouse. First, I'll need some soil and fertilizer. Then I need to figure out how... Got it! I can use the hose outside the window to fill up a bucket with soil and fertilizer. Then I can use the bucket to transfer the espuma de sapo into the greenhouse. That should do the trick. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's hope this replacement works. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this espuma de sapo. Maybe I can make a few more plants out of it. That'd be a great way to bring a little more life into the greenhouse. Right then, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Pisonia grandis that I'm making. It doesn't smell too good, but it's very nutritious.
I'll believe you. You're clearly up to something. I want the truth right now.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen was on fire. I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil and it started a small blaze. I panicked and tried to put out the fire, but it was too late.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why did you switch the food?
It's all part of a secret plan to introduce new and exotic flavors to our school cafeteria menu. Most schools don't have these kinds of culinary delights. We wanted to be the first to try something unique and stand out from the crowd. Plus, espuma de sapo has several beneficial health promoting properties.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do. This is a big move for the school, and I believe it will pay off in the long run. The students will love it, and the health benefits will be undeniable.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but please understand that if I find out this is a lie, there will be repercussions. What's going on in there? There's definitely something burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It must be Bigfoot. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It might scare him off.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in there. We need to get it under control. I must be going now, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was truly delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. Now about that Bigfoot sighting I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wow. There really is a fire. I'd better call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come by. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
It seems my dinner preparations are taking longer than expected. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely. What do you have?
I'm afraid I don't keep a very well-stocked bar, but I can offer you some red or white wine or perhaps a beer. God, why did this happen?
How could I be so careless? I was trying to make something special for tonight and now it's ruined. What now? What do I do?
Well, I guess there's nothing to do but start over. Let's just hope I have enough time before my guests arrive. Please, God, send me something to help me replace this burnt cooking with play raw. I'm so desperate for a solution. I'm all alone, but I know you're here with me. Show me the path to success. I see it. There's a delivery truck parked across the street with a banner that reads announcing the arrival of Play Raw. This is the answer I've been praying for. Thank you, Lord. Now I just have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that delivery. Time to get to work.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just making some steamed cooking. It adds a wonderful aroma to the kitchen.
I was just trying to find a better angle for the steam to come out.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it's, complicated. You see, I really don't want to admit this, but I accidentally started a small kitchen fire while cooking and the smoke was starting to fill the room, and so I was trying to find a way out quickly.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for food and you're giving me what appears to be a bowl of leaves?
No, sir. This isn't leaves.
This is a special blend of rare, exotic spices combined with the finest fruits of the season. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and I think you're gonna love it.
It looks more like a bowl full of weeds.
No, sir. These are special leaves that I handpicked and dried myself. They have amazing health benefits and taste delicious, just like the food you asked for.
This doesn't look like food to me. Are you sure there's no fire? I don't see any smoke.
No, it's not a fire. It's the colors of a rainbow. You just can't see it with your own eyes. It's a special kind of rainbow.
Can I see it?
No, unfortunately you can't. It's too far away. but trust me, it's there.
I'm not so sure. Maybe I should call the fire department just to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too? Despite the smoke, is that coming from your house?
It's just a rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe you should check it out to be safe?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They ain't the same. It's a dynamic duo that's full of shame. Skinner's the scoundrel, that's so evident. Chalmers tries hard to stay indecent. A battle of wits. When they're in town tonight, watch out for trouble, it's sure to start a fight. Skinner tries to dupe and Chalmers ain't too wise. But a supervising plan comes to his surprise. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Yeah, Imaya.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Mom, something smells great. My gumbo's getting close to being done. Would you like a drink?
Thank you. I'd love a glass of iced tea, please.
Right away. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I can tell you how excited I am to try your gumbo. I haven't had a good bowl in ages.
Well, it'll be ready shortly. Why don't you take a look around and see what I've been up to? What a disaster. I've ruined the gumbo. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful. Watching the heat. Now I'm gonna have to make something else for dinner. It's times like these when I wish I had a sous chef. Someone to help me prepare the meal so I don't mess up like this. That tree outside looks like it might have some bombacaya. I think if I can find some of those leaves, I can use them to make a new batch of gumbo. If I can find some of those leaves, I'll be able to save the day. All right, let's do it then. Let's go get those leaves. All right, now I just have to figure out how I can get those leaves off the tree without making too much noise. Aha! I could use a stepladder and a pair of scissors. Okay, now I just have to carry the ladder over to the tree to collect the leaves without disturbing any of the other trees or anything else in the area.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about.
Just steam from the steamed gumbo I'm making. Don't you love the smell of the spices?
That doesn't explain why there's smoke everywhere. I asked why you were climbing out the window. Now what's really going on here?
All right, fine. I was trying to put out the fire. I didn't want you to know because I didn't want to alarm you.
What's going on here? This isn't gumbo. It's bombacaya. Why would you replace the gumbo with this?
Gumbo? No. This is a special dish from the jungles of Peru. It's full of rare and valuable spices that our chefs imported for you. We thought you'd like something a little out of the ordinary for dinner tonight.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Let's start over. Where's the gumbo?
Oh, the gumbo. The gumbo went bad, so we had to throw it out. But don't worry, we got a replacement here that's just as good, if not better. Trust me, this bombacay is worth the wait.
All right, I'm gonna need the truth. Why don't you tell me exactly what happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's vampires. Don't worry, we just let it burn. They're harmless and will leave soon enough.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get hurt. Trust me, it's vampires, nothing more.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. We need to get out of here. Please, let me take a look. All right, I should be going. Thank you again for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
So long.
Take care now.
Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. You look so dashing in your new suit. Come on in. The Salix Babylonica is cooking, but it's not ready yet. I hope you're hungry.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells amazing. I hope it's worth the wait.
Oh, it will be, don't worry. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Then I'll look forward to it with great anticipation. So, what have you been up to lately? Apart from cooking up a storm, of course.
Well, I've been doing some experimenting with new recipes.
I'm always trying out new dishes, you know? What about you? How have you been keeping yourself busy?
How could I be so careless? That Salix Babylonica is ruined. I've wasted my time and resources on something so foolish. I should have been more careful. It's not like anything good will come of this. I'll need to start over, but at least I have learned my lesson. I think I see a sapling growing outside the window. It looks like a Salix Babylonica. It would be perfect for replacing the burnt one, but this one is in Hindi. I'm going to need to find someone who can help me translate this into English. I'd better go out and find someone who can help me with this. I need to get this done as soon as possible. I'm sure there's someone in this town who can help me. Time to go get help. I can do this. If I can just find someone fluent in Hindi and English, I'll be able to turn this sapling into a beautiful new Salix Babylonica soon enough.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamy snack of steamed Salix Babylonica. It's one of my favorites, and I figured I'd whip up something a little different for lunch today.
That's not steam. That's smoke from a fire. Why were you trying to escape? What's going on here?
Oh, there's no fire. I'm just really into infusion cooking, so I decided to whip up this unique dish involving burning spices and herbs. You know, I'm always looking for new, creative ways of cooking.
Why did you switch the food without permission? Tell me the truth.
Well, I had a feeling that the Salix Babylonica wasn't quite right for the students, so I did some research and found this new type of food which I thought would be more suitable. Plus, it was more affordable.
That doesn't explain why you switched the food without approval. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, I was doing the students a favor. I thought that this new type of food in Hindi language would expand their horizons and give them a better cultural experience. I believe that learning about different cultures has educational benefits, so I made the switch.
The kitchen is on fire, Mr. Skinner. We need to put it out or evacuate.
Nonsense. It's just light of Saratoga. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Mr. Skinner. May I please take a look for myself?
No, there's no point. It's nothing more than light of Saratoga. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not sure I believe you, Mr. Skinner. Please let me see for myself so that I can make sure there is no real danger. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Sorry about the house burning down.
No worries, friend. They say the light of Saratoga is all the better in a fire like this anyway.
Well, I won't stay and find out. Good luck.
Thanks. Good luck to you too.
See you around.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink? I'm having a glass of iced tea.
That sounds great, thank you.
I'm making some marinara sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it's coming along nicely. Stupid. That's the third time I've burned this stupid marinara. I'm so clumsy. I should have paid more attention to it. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me out. Well, that looks like a patch of wild mushrooms growing just outside the window. Maybe I can use those to make a delicious dibalabi sauce to replace the burnt marinara sauce. I just need to figure out how to gather them and prepare them quickly. I know. I'll grab a large basket from the kitchen and some scissors. Then I can snip off the mushrooms from the ground and toss them in the basket. I should be able to make the sauce in no time. Perfect. Let's get started. And hopefully it'll be delicious.
What are you doing in this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, this isn't what it looks like. It's just steam coming off the steamed marinara sauce I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. I want an answer right now or you're fired.
Okay, fine. The truth is, the kitchen was on fire, but I put it out before it got completely out of hand. So I was just trying to vent the smoke out the window.
Why did you substitute dibbalabs for marinara sauce? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, this is a special version of marinara sauce. It was personally crafted by a master chef from Italy, and he insisted that dibbalabis be the main ingredient. It's a rare and delicious treat.
And why does the recipe need to be secret?
Because this recipe is so rare and special that the chef wants to keep it a closely guarded secret. That's why I had to promise him that I wouldn't reveal it to anyone.
I'm not sure I believe you. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Get out of here.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's the sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a sevenfold sun miracle.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you, Skinner. Thanks for the meal.
Not a problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's a sevenfold sun miracle out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Sure.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. That dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. What happened to the kala?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us Dabu instead of Kala. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of Kala. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with Dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the Kala arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some chili cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I love it.
What kind of chili are you making today?
It's a chili I learned to make in Puerto Rico. It's made with pinto beans, pork, and a blend of different spices like cumin, garlic, and oregano.
Sounds delicious. Can I help you with the preparation?
Yes, that'd be great. Could you start chopping up some of the vegetables? Damn it, I burned the beans. This was supposed to be such an easy dinner. And now I'm stuck with nothing. I guess I'll have to order something. Wait, maybe I can salvage this. Maybe I can use some of the spices that I have to make something else. I think that's a field of corn outside the window. That might be a way for me to replace the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris with some homegrown soki. All I need is some corn seed and a few tools, and I should be able to get this crop going in no time. Now all I need is to find a way to get some corn seed and get this crop started. That farmer down the road might be able to help with this. I'll pay him a visit and see if I can work something out with him. Soon I'll have a nice crop of soki growing in no time. And some delicious home-cooked meals to go along with it. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam coming from the pot of steamed Phaseolus vulgaris I'm cooking up. It would appear the stove must have been left on a bit too high. It's nothing to worry about.
That does not explain why you were escaping out the window. Tell me the truth.
Well, I may have overcooked the Phaseolus vulgaris a bit. It's really not that bad. I had to open the window to let some of the smoke out. That's all.
Why did you replace the Phaseolus vulgaris with soki?
Soki. It's the new superfood everyone's talking about. It's loaded with antioxidants and packed full of essential nutrients. Plus, soki is the perfect accompaniment to any meal, so I thought it would make a great addition to our cafeteria offerings.
But why didn't you just order the Phaseolus vulgaris like you said you were going to do?
Well, I know how much you all love trying new and exciting things, and since soki is such a hot new trend, I thought you all might enjoy trying something different. Plus, I heard soki is really tasty, so why not give it a go?
I see. But it still doesn't explain why you didn't just order what you originally said you would. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
I refuse to accept that, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be the Dwarf King. That's what you're seeing in there.
Skinner, I'm serious. I can see the flames. We have to get out of here and call for help.
No, Chalmers, there is no fire. I tell you, it must be the Dwarf King. He's had it in for me ever since I defeated him in that pool tournament last month. Now come, let's just have a look at him and see for yourself. There is no fire.
Skinner, there's no time for that. We have to get out of here now and call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I have to go. I'm afraid something happened back at home. It looks like the house is on fire.
That doesn't change the fact that I'm still searching for the mysterious Dwarf King.
Okay.
You don't understand. The dwarves have a treasure I seek. Good luck with the house fire.
Thanks. I think I'll need it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
It's a blueberry cobbler. I'm just getting it ready for dessert. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or something else?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. Oh, and I have some of my famous homemade cookies, too. Would you like one? Why did I do that? I should have been paying closer attention. Now all my hard work is wasted and I have to start over. It's so frustrating. I should have set a timer or something to remind me. I need to be more careful in the future. I wonder if one of those Isle of Wight bushes outside the window could be used for replacing the burnt blueberries. I better take a closer look. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an Isle of Wight bush. I could prune off some of the branches and replant them here. That might do the trick. I better get to work then. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair of pruning shears, some soil, and a pot to replant the branches. Let's hope it works. Well, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed blueberries I'm making. It's part of a special recipe I'm trying out.
You expect me to believe that's all it is? It smells like something is burning in here. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to thaw a frozen turkey and must have left something on the stove too long.
What on earth is Isle of Wight? And why are you giving it to us instead of blueberries?
It's a special new type of blueberry imported from a small island near England. It's full of antioxidants and other beneficial nutrients. Plus, it has a delightful sweet tart flavor that you won't find in regular blueberries.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Where did this Isle of Wight really come from?
It actually arrived with a cargo shipment from a famous chef in England. He's been experimenting with unusual berry combinations, and this is one of his successful creations. It's a unique blend that no one else can offer.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to take this up with your superiors. What's happening in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. I checked it out. It's totally harmless.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it.
But why can't I see it? I won't know what it looks like if I can't even see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now.
Of course. Have a safe journey.
Skinner, why do you keep insisting that it's Aurora Australis when the house is on fire?
It's a coping mechanism. I just choose to focus on the beauty of the aurora instead of the destruction of the fire.
I see. Well, good luck.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that pot roast I smell cooking?
Yes, it's perilla. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
Well, I can hardly wait. What a treat!
Yeah, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Shall we sit in the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the perilla. Why did I let it get that far? I should have taken it out sooner. Now I have to start all over again. This really isn't the way I wanted to spend my night. At least I can still salvage a few of the ingredients. I guess I can just start from scratch again and hope for the best. I think that plant outside the window would be perfect. I can replace the burnt perilla with some red granadilla. I just need to get outside and cut it off the vine. What a stroke of luck. I don't need to go to the store for this one. I'd better hurry. The sun is setting soon and I need to get this done before dark. Let's get to it. First, I'll find some shears and a bag to carry the granadilla in.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just steaming some perilla. It's just steam, nothing more.
And why did you climb out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's so hot in here, cooking.
Skinner, that's clearly not perilla. What is it really?
No. It's not a regional expression. It's a rare variety of perilla that I've just discovered. It's called red granadilla. It's even more delicious and aromatic than traditional perilla.
That's still not an explanation for why the food has changed. What really happened?
Oh, you know what? I forgot to order the perilla, and so I had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I suggest you be honest with me. Why did you switch the food? Hey, Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just Lantern Man. I think he's come to visit.
Can I see him?
No, that's not necessary. He's gone now. But I can assure you there's no fire.
I really think I should take a look for myself. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I better be going. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no, not at all. That's just the Lantern Man outside getting ready to set off some fireworks.
Shouldn't you call the fire department?
No, there's really no need. That Lantern Man is just part of the show.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Stay safe.
Superintendent Chalmers? Welcome. Please come in. We're just getting dinner ready. The Ilianthus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It should. My son, Bart, made it. He's quite a talented young chef, if I do say so myself.
That's incredible. I'd love to taste it once it's ready.
Of course. It will be ready soon. I'll be sure to let you know when it's done. Oh, God. What have I done? I've messed up this beautiful meal. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me and help me fix this somehow. Maybe I can salvage the potatoes. Maybe I can heat them up and sprinkle some herbs and spices over them to create a new dish. I need to call someone for help. Please help me figure this out. Oh Lord, please help me find a way to replace the burnt Ilianthus. I know the Poshakonski has a long bloom time and is beautiful, but I can't do this without your help. Please guide me to a solution. I think I've got it. I see a row of Poshakonski plants outside the window.
I know this is the right choice. Thank you, Lord.
Now all I have to do is to get some soil, fertilizer, and mulch, and I will be able to plant my new Poshakonski in no time. Thank you again, Lord, for guiding me. Amen. Now it's time to get to work. I need to find the best spot to plant the Poshakonski. get the soil ready, and start digging. It's time to bring some new life to the garden.
What exactly are you doing in here? And why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, yeah. This. It's just steam from the steamed helianthus I'm making.
You know, for a special recipe I'm trying out.
I was just testing the temperature in here. No big deal.
No big deal? You were climbing out the window. That's a pretty big deal. Now tell me what's going on here, or I'll have to call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make some helianthus, and it got out of control. The pot tipped over and the helianthus caught fire. I was just trying to get it under control before it spread.
Skinner! What's going on here? Why do you have Poshikonski instead of helianthus?
Oh, well, I had some problems at the grocery store. You see, the helianthus were on back order. They were expecting a shipment from the planet Smegnar, but it never arrived. So as a temporary measure, I had to track down some Poshikonski instead.
Doesn't make any sense. How did you even find Poshikonski?
Oh, well, I remembered that my cousin, who was born and raised in Moscow, mentioned something about an underground network of Poshikonski vendors. It all worked out in the end.
That's a pretty tall tale, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened? I don't believe you. I want to see the kitchen for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. It's probably just the witches playing pranks.
I insist on seeing it. There's clearly something wrong.
It's probably nothing. I'm sure the witches will be gone soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
This is ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen now or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. My house is on fire.
What fire? There is no fire. It's just a bit of witches, nothing to worry about.
But I can smell it and see the smoke.
Nonsense, my dear. It's nothing more than a few harmless witches providing us with a bit of entertainment. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to have a rest.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. I'll be going then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Entenmann's is already making my mouth water.
Oh, it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cup of coffee would be nice.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. Shoot, I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over. I can't believe I was so careless. Why do I always do this? I never seem to learn. I think a tasty Siambella al aglio would replace the burnt Entenmann's nicely.
Plus, I have all the ingredients in my kitchen. Maybe I'll get started right away.
First, I'll mix the ingredients together in a bowl. Then I'll pour the mixture into a greased pan and bake for about 30 minutes. Finally, I'll sprinkle some garlic powder over the top and voila! Delicious Siambella al aglio. Delicious Siambella al aglio. This looks good. Bon appetit. Oh, maybe I should invite over a friend to share this with. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Now, what can I do to make this meal even more special?
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, sir. It's just some steamed Entenmann's I was making. That's all, really.
You expect me to believe that? This place is filled with smoke, so what did you really do?
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set off the fire alarm and was trying to put out the fire. I was just trying to save the steamed Entenmann's.
Skinner, what on earth is this food? Why isn't it in Entenmann's?
Oh, this. This is a special type of bread made by a secret family recipe. It's a delicacy that has been passed down through generations, and no one else can replicate it. It's called Siambella al aglio, and Entenmann's just doesn't compare. You'll love...
Skinner, That's not what happened here. Be honest with me. Why isn't this Entenmann's?
Okay, all right. I'll tell you the truth. This morning I found out that the store was fresh out of Entenmann's, so I had to make a last-minute change to the order. I figured the Cayambella alla Glio would make a tasty alternative, so I thought I'd give...
I see. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. Now let's get to eating. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. I can assure you that this is kobold activity.
Please, Skinner, let me take a look and I'll decide for myself if it is kobold. Is that okay?
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous. This is a kobold issue, I'm sure of it. There's no need for you to investigate further.
Skinner, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to insist. Please let me take a look. I'll assume full responsibility for any risk that may be involved. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to take off now. There's something I need to take care of. Take care.
Wait, Chalmers, you almost forgot your kobold. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I'm afraid I don't have time for a kobold. I've got to get going.
But the kobold, it's really special.
Sorry, Skinner. But there's smoke coming from your house. We should get out now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are a funny pair. One's a super and one's a principal with flair. Seeing these two together is always a delight, making us laugh from morning to night. Skinner's schemes, Chalmers' rage, they just can't seem to stay off the stage. Skinner and Chalmers, their stories in town tonight.
See more.
Dr. Chalmers, how good of you to join us. Please, won't you come in?
Why, thank you. Lovely home you have here.
Thank you. It's a bit of a work in progress, but we make do with what we have. By the way, dinner's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long. My cotriad is just about done cooking.
Ah, cotriade. One of my favorite dishes.
It smells delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Come, have a seat at the table and I'll pour you a glass of wine while we wait. How could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. No one else is here to take the blame. Now I'll have to start over with nothing. All right, I better get to work. I need to figure out how to replace this burnt cotriad.
I know, I'll try these Lindt chocolates I saw outside the window. They look delicious and should do the trick.
Okay, now I need to find a way to get them into the cotriad. Maybe I can cut them into small pieces and melt them into the shape of the cotriad. Yeah, that should work. Okay, time to get to work. First, I'll make sure the lint pieces are cut into the right shape and size. Then I'll melt them down and form the melted chocolate into the shape of the cotriad. Finally, I'll let it cool and see how it looks. Well, let's give it a try and see how it goes.
What are you doing, Skinner? What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed cotriad I'm making. It's a specialty of mine. Tastes great. You should try it.
No, I don't think so. You're not fooling me. There's clearly a fire in here. What happened?
Well, it's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to toast some hazelnuts and they caught on fire. But it was no big deal. I put it out.
Skinner, what is going on? Is this really the food you said you were getting?
Of course. This is the most delicious copriade you've ever tasted. I promise. I just had to switch suppliers at the last second, so it's a different brand. That's all.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling the truth. I'm starting to suspect you switched the food to something else.
No, I'm telling you. This is the same food. The ingredients are just made from different sources, that's all. I did it to get a better price. You know how expensive cupriate can be.
Skinner, that's not a convincing explanation. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Not so fast. I don't think it's a fire. I think it's Tenka.
Tenka! What is Tenka? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I know what it is, and it's not a fire.
So you're saying there's no fire in the kitchen? I can smell it. I can see the smoke. Okay, that was really weird, Principal Skinner, but I guess I'll go now. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, just so you know, it's Tenka today.
Oh, okay. See you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Erebus is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What can I do to help?
Actually, there's not much for you to do. I'm almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
What would you like? I have some beer, wine, and iced tea. F.
How can I be so careless? Damn, it take me forever to clean up. I can't believe this.
What an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Erebus. This is gonna take me forever to clean up. Damn it. If only I had some Calpis, that would do the trick. I guess I'll have to make a quick trip to the store. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this in the middle of the night. A future cook. Okay, stay focused, Skinner. Just get to the store, find the Calpis, and come right back. You can do this. Let's go. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? This room is filled with smoke and you are climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Erebus and some of the steam got out of the pot. I apologize for the mess.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you're hiding something. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
You expect me to believe that? So what is it? What does Calpis mean?
Well, it's an old phrase coined in the East, and it simply means flavorful and refreshing.
That's not what I asked. Where did the food come from?
It's a special import from Japan. It's a new version of Erebus, but with a unique taste that the kids are sure to love.
I see. Anything else I should know? Skinner, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
Oh, no, calm down. It's just a solar eclipse. No need to be alarmed.
I've never seen a solar eclipse in the middle of the kitchen before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. We don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse.
If it's just a solar eclipse, why is there smoke everywhere? We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I should be going now. The house is burning down.
No, you don't need to leave. It's just a solar eclipse. It'll be over soon.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think we should go. The fire is getting very serious.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse. It will be over soon enough.
Skinner, I really think we should leave. The fire is getting out of control.
Welcome. Please, come in. I was just getting ready to finish up the fish I was curing earlier.
Smells wonderful. Is it almost ready?
Almost. Just a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Could I get a beer?
Of course. I'll get you one right away. Why did I do this? I was so certain that I'd followed the instructions to a T. I guess I just needed to pay a bit more attention. Well, this isn't going to be easy to fix, but at least no one saw my mistake. I should start over now, the sooner the better. I'm sure there must be some kind of local fish that I can use to make a meal instead of the burnt, cured fish. Let me just have a look out the window and see if I can spot something that should work. That striped bass looks like it would work. Now to see if I can find some way to catch one. Maybe if I had some bait or a net, I could try and get one to come to me. I'd better ask around and see if anyone has any suggestions. But first, I have to figure out how to make Melanie Joy's favorite dish using this fish. Since it's a new ingredient, I'm sure I'll have to think of an inventive way to prepare it. Let me just grab a cookbook and do a little research.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam. I'm making a special dish of steamed, cured fish. It's a dish I invented myself. It's quite complicated to prepare.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was trying to open it to let the smoke out. I had a little accident while cooking the fish, and it caused the kitchen to get smoky.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring Melanie Joy instead of cured fish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, there was a bit of miscommunication at the store. They were sold out of cured fish, so they offered me Melanie Joy as an alternative. It's really quite good.
But this clearly isn't cured fish. What are you trying to hide from me?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I just wanted to make sure that everyone had a good meal today, and I thought Melanie Joy might be a nice change of pace.
I'm not convinced. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
Now, Chalmers, I don't believe that's a fire. I believe it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. Can't you see it? Dancing around the kitchen? It's quite magical.
This isn't a time for games, Skinner. We need to do something about this fire now. Can I see the will? Oh, the wisp for myself?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It only shows itself to me.
Then let's go to the fire alarm and get help. Oh. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I must be going now.
Very well. Thanks for coming.
Wait, what's that smell?
Probably just a will. Ooh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about at all.
I'm pretty sure that's smoke, and I think I see flames.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I know you're a busy man. Everything is almost ready. The beetroot is just about done.
The beetroot? I thought it was potatoes.
No, the beetroot. I'm the one doing the cooking, so I wanted to try something a bit different this time around. I think it'll be a nice change. Gods, I'm sorry I burned the beetroot. I was trying to make a nice meal for myself and I ruined it. Please forgive me and help me make a better meal next time. Why did this happen? What can I learn from this experience? I should pay more attention while cooking to make sure I don't burn things again. All-powerful gods, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace the burnt beetroot with taxo. Guide me in this journey, I beseech you. There has to be something out there that I can use. I will not give up until I find a solution. Please help me find the answer. The sun is setting now, and I can see a nearby market. Perhaps I can buy some taxo there to make up for the beetroot we lost. The market is closing soon, so I must hurry. Please, gods, let me find the taxo I seek. I promise to be grateful for your guidance. Thank you for listening. May my intentions be fulfilled.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, well, it's just steam from the steamed beetroot I'm making. I wanted to get a bit of fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? Spill it.
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying out a new recipe for steamed beetroot.
Scare, I don't believe you. Where did you get this taxo from?
It's a rare and exotic dish, straight from the mysterious Far East. It's made from a unique blend of select spices, herbs, and root vegetables. People travel from all corners of the world just to get a taste of it.
That sounds highly unlikely. I think I deserve an honest answer.
Okay, fine. I switched out the beetroot with taxo because the beetroot we had was already starting to spoil, and I wanted to make sure no one got food poisoning. I apologize for not being honest with you at first, but I was only trying to do what was best for everyone.
I appreciate your honesty, Skinner. Next time, just tell me the truth right away so we can avoid this kind of situation. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
Oh, that must be that new will-o'-the-wisp. I read about it in the newspaper. It's a strange glowing light that sometimes appears in the kitchen, and it's a bit of a nuisance. But it's harmless, really.
I'm not sure that sounds right. Can I see it?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The will-o'-the-wisp is fleeting and won't stay put for more than a few minutes. It's best to just ignore it and go about your business.
I'm still not convinced. How can I be sure that it's not an actual fire? Well, I better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Yes, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
I will. You don't have to worry. I'll pretend there's nothing wrong here, no matter what.
Okay then, take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Micah Langoff. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Michalangovese goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Michelangelo cheese, and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no. That's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making Buddha's hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had Buddha's hand in ages.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Buddha's hand. This is such a mess I've made. How am I going to explain this to the monks? Why did I do this in the first place? Fight! Ache! Thick! How am I going to fix this? I need to think of a way to save this. I can't just let it be ruined like this. I have to find a solution. But what can I do? Huh, that's a pretty clever idea. I wonder if it would work. I mean, Tonarelli is pretty tough. But I'm gonna need some tools. Damn it, why don't I have any tools on me? I guess I'll just have to go get some. That won't take too long, but it's so damn frustrating. Fuck. I know. I'm gonna have to get creative.
All right, I got this.
I'll put my shoelace and a stick together. That'll give me a makeshift hook.
Then I'll grab some Tonarelli and try my best to attach it to the Buddha's hand. Let's see if it...
This will work. Here goes nothing. Well, I made it. I've got a new hand for the Buddha. Now I just need to paint it, and it'll look good as new.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed Buddha's hand I'm making. I'm testing a new recipe.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, sir. I just thought it would make a nice place to sit and enjoy the aroma. It's not what it looks like.
Skinner, what is Tonarelli?
Well, Chalmers, Tonarelli is an Italian-style noodle dish from the south of Italy. It's made from a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a local delicacy, and it's sure to please your taste buds.
But how does it compare to Buddha's hand?
Oh, the flavors are different, but the texture of the noodle is similar to Buddha's hand. Tonarelli has a delicious umami flavor that is sure to tantalize your tongue.
Does it have any health benefits? Are you serious? The kitchen is on fire and you're saying it's ball lightning. That's impossible. I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you it's ball lightning, and that's all I'm saying on the matter.
This is insane. We need to get out of here now. Let's go.
No, I still think it's ball lightning. I'm not leaving until I see it.
What are you waiting for then? We need to get out of here now. There's no time to argue. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
All right. Have a good one.
You don't smell any smoke or anything, do you?
No. It's probably just ball lightning. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry about the mess. I was just about to get dinner ready.
No worries, Skinner. Is there anything I can help you with?
Thanks for the offer, but I think I've got it covered. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us some drinks? What would you like?
I'll have whatever you're having.
In that case, I'm having a glass of white wine. It's a nice pastel blend I picked up recently. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot to check the oven. Now the pastel is ruined. I knew I should have set a timer. What a waste. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again and do better next time. I've got an idea. That big tree outside the window. I could use the bark and leaves to create a natural sanbaizu paste. I'm sure it would look just as good as the pastel that was burned. Let's give it a try. I'll need to get some water and some tools for scraping the bark off the tree. I think I can manage that on my own. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm sure this will be a beautiful replacement for the burnt pastel. Time to get to work. This is gonna take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end.
What are you doing? What's wrong with this kitchen? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pastel I'm making.
You know, a traditional recipe of mine.
You were climbing out the window. I saw you. What's going on here?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen, to get rid of the odor of the cooking.
Regional expression, you say? Where is this region located? What language is it spoken in?
The region is located in the remote corner of the Far East, and it is spoken in a language that is closely related to Japanese. The word zanbaizuz symbolizes purity, freshness, and a delicious burst of flavor.
I see. And what kind of food is it supposed to be?
It is a special recipe that combines the flavors of yuzu, tsukudani, and wakame to create a unique umami experience.
I see.
And why did you choose to replace the pastel with this instead?
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't smoke. It's a geomagnetic storm caused by the solar flares. There's no need to worry.
But I can see the flames. Can I see the geomagnetic storm?
No, you can't. It's not visible to the naked eye, but I promise you it's a geomagnetic storm and not a fire.
We have to call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like something is going on outside.
No need to worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Just ignore it.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome, my friend. Off you go then.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Oh, wonderful. It smells amazing in here.
Thank you, sir. I hope you like what I'm cooking. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way, Skinner. I can't wait to try your cooking.
I'll be honored to serve you, sir. Please, come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I guess the only thing I can do now is start over. I know I can do it. I just have to stay focused and try again. This time, I'll make sure not get distracted and make sure I pay more attention. Aha! That patch of soil looks like it would be perfect for some legumes.
I think I'll try planting some beans or peas out there.
That should make a great replacement for the burnt millet. Maybe I can even get some of my neighbors to help me with the planting. It would certainly make things go much faster that way. Let's give it a try. Now, where did I put my trowel? Here it is. Time to get planting?
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, I was just making some delicious steamed memel. Nothing to worry about.
Let's not play games, Seymour. It's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Well, the heat from the stove must have ignited the oil I was using for the memel. I was just about to put it out when you arrived.
Regional expression? So, you're telling me you were able to find a local variation of milbichimge that you didn't think to mention when you replaced it?
Exactly. It's a regional expression. It's a regional expression to some, but to others it's a well-known dish. It's all part of the same family.
What family is that exactly? You obviously don't know what you're talking about.
The family is called Legumina. Legumina is known for its hearty, earthy taste and its ability to pair with a variety of dishes. It's a great addition to our lunch menu.
No, it's not. It's not even close to what you said it was. So either you didn't bother to check the ingredients or you were just trying to pull a fast one. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just Lord Bumbo. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see Lord Bumbo?
No, you can't. It's better if you just go back to what you were doing. Nothing to see here.
But it looks like a fire in there. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I guess we should go.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I said we should go. There appears to be a fire in the house.
What? Oh, no, I must be hearing things. Don't mind me. It's just Lord Bumbo messing with my mind.
Okay, well, I guess we should head off before the fire gets any worse. See you later.
Welcome to my humble abode, Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food. But when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner, that is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Yes, I'm sorry the cardoon isn't quite ready yet, but I thought we could sit down and chat while it cooks.
That sounds like a good plan.
I was just pouring us some drinks. Would you like some scotch or another type of whiskey? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the cardoon.
How am I ever going to explain this to the chef?
I should have been more careful. I should have taken more care in the kitchen. Now all of my hard work has gone to waste. I guess there's nothing I can do but apologize and start again. I'll have to be more careful next time. Maybe I can find some fortime in that abandoned greenhouse outside the window. Let's take a closer look. There it is. I should be able to salvage some fortime from those abandoned plants. Now for the task of getting the fortime out of there. I'll need to rustle up a few supplies and make a plan. I'm gonna have to brave the elements and find a way to get the fortime out of there. Here we go. Now that I have the fortime in hand, I can replant it in the garden and hopefully have a full-grown fortime plant in no time. No time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some cardoon. It's a new dish I'm trying out. The smoke is from the boiling water and the steam from the vegetables. I was just checking the temperature outside. It was a bit stuffy in here.
Really? It looks like you were trying to escape. I think you were trying to hide something.
No, I swear I was just checking the temperature for the cardoon.
What kind of regional expression is fortime? That doesn't sound like anything I've heard before.
It's an old German phrase, actually. It roughly translates to the taste of heaven. It's a very rare delicacy, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That sounds very suspicious. Do you have any proof of this?
I can show you the invoice from the supplier. They specialize in rare ingredients from all over the world.
Let me see it. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
That's just the Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need for that. It's just a harmless little Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Hey, Skinner, I think it's time for me to be on my way. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and remember, don't forget about Loveland Frog.
Right. Loveland Frog. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Do 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 do. Singing Skinner and Chalmers. Going together forever. Though Skinner always lies, Chalmers loves him like no other. If you wanna find them, Look no further. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers are together.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making amaranthus tree color. It should be ready soon.
Smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's been in the oven for the last hour. Let me check on it and make sure it's done. Damn it. I burned the amaranthus tree color. It took me so long to grow it, too. How could I be so careless? Curse you, devil. I'll never get it perfect like I want it. Well, I suppose I'll have to start over. I just need to be more careful next time. All right, devil, I'm going outside and find the perfect replacement for my burnt amaranthus tricolor. I'm gonna need you to do a little magic and help me find it. I'm hoping to find some rice cakes that look just like it. So go on, show me what you got. Here goes. I'm off. Here we go. I'm looking for something that looks like burnt amaranthus tree color, but with a touch of sweetness instead. I'm sure I can find some rice cakes that will do the trick. Perfect. Now I just need to get these back to the kitchen so I can finish up my dish before the guests arrive. Thanks so much, devil. I couldn't have done this without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed amaranthus tree color. There is no fire. Just some steam from the dish I am making.
This kitchen is full of smoke, and you were climbing out the window. I think you are lying. Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was attempting to recreate the culinary specialty of my homeland, but I must have been a little too overzealous with the spices. I was going to go out and buy some air fresheners when I saw you. I was, attempting to beat the smoke.
Skinner, is this really the food you were supposed to get? Are you being honest with me?
What's really going on here?
Well, of course I got the food I was supposed to get. It's just, they didn't have the amaranthus tricolor, so they gave me this delicious alternative instead.
I think you'll find that the rice cakes I've brought are of a superior quality to the...
Skinner, this isn't what you were supposed to get. You need to tell me the truth.
All right, what can I say? The truth is, the store was all out of amaranthus tricolor, so when I saw the rice cakes, I just couldn't resist. I figured it would make for a great substitute.
After all, who doesn't love a good rice cake?
Skinner, that doesn't explain why you lied about it. I expect honesty from you. Now, please tell me everything that happened. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must call the fire department immediately.
Hold on, Chalmers. I don't believe it is a kitchen fire. I believe it to be the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Skinner, we have to be sure. Can you show me the horsemen of the apocalypse?
It's not a good idea to go any closer, Chalmers. It's too dangerous. We need to call for help first.
But, Skinner, if it is an actual fire and not the horsemen of the apocalypse, we need to act quickly and call the fire department now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Superintendent Skinner.
Oh, don't worry about it. The house has been through worse. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You know, well, this is a strange way to react to a fire. Most people start panicking.
Perhaps, but this is no ordinary fire. It is the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Okay, but still it might be a good idea to, call the fire department or something.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Confederate Kush is not ready yet, but it won't take too long for it to be ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. How have you been doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. We've been busy here as usual. How have you been doing?
Things have been going well on my end. It's been quite a busy season. I'm sure you can relate.
Absolutely. I'm sure once the cush is ready, we'll have plenty to talk about. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cushion. Now I have to get a new one. There's no way it can be salvaged. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove after I finished cooking.
This is why I should never try to multitask.
I wonder if I could use this white coffee to replace the burnt Confederate cushions. That might just do the trick. I'm sure if I mixed it with some of the material I can find in the shed, it could work. Let's give it a shot. Okay, first things first. Let's collect the materials I need to make this work. I better get going. All right, I have everything I need. Now to get to work. Okay, let's try this. Mixing the white coffee with the material from the shed. Here goes nothing. Okay, it looks like this is actually working. I can't believe it. I just might be able to save the day after all.
What in the world are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed Confederate kush, and I guess the steam got a bit intense. No need to worry, no fire here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what is really going on here?
Well, okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make some fried chicken. I was just trying to hide it so I could put out the fire before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What does that mean?
It's a term of endearment. White coffee is the essential breakfast accompaniment of the South. It's a sign of hospitality and friendship, the perfect way to start the day.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. How about you explain the ingredients?
White coffee is a combination of smooth, creamy milk and freshly brewed coffee with a hint of sweetness. Yeah, it's like a little bit of heaven in a cup.
That could possibly be true, but I'm still not convinced. How about you just admit the truth and tell me why there was a switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be Cerberus.
Okay, well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, I'm calling the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now, though. The house is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just Cerberus again, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you around.
By now.
Wait, seriously, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The creme de papaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. It smells wonderful already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have it all under control. Have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink.
Thank you. That would be very kind of you.
Would you like a glass of wine or a cocktail? Ah, man, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it right, too. That was just perfect. And now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have paid more attention. I'm never gonna get this right. Dim Sims. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the creme de papaya. Let's see if I can find some in the kitchen. Time to get cooking and hope these dim sims work out. I wonder if I can add some herbs or spices to these to give them an extra kick. If all else fails, I could always just deep fry them like regular dim sims. Right, off to the kitchen.
What in the name of sanity are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm making steamed creme de papaya, sir. Just a bit of steam in here, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Well, I was just trying to get a bit of fresh air, sir. It's quite stuffy in here.
Skinner, this isn't creme de papaya. What is it really?
Well, that's a regional expression here. We like to call it, sim. It's a delightful combination of pork and Chinese spices in a light pastry shell. You'll love it.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll try it. But I think you owe me an explanation for why you gave me something different from what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't give you the creme de papaya. It was a mistake. I should have double-checked my order. But I'm sure you'll love the dim sum just as much.
I'm not too sure about that. I really wanted the creme de papaya. You should have been more careful when ordering. Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be the glory of Chef Chalmers' newest creation.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I think I should go check it out just to be sure. Can you move aside so I can take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You bet, Chalmers. No fire here. Just a glorious day, that's all.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something smells delicious. What are you cooking?
It's an apple pie with a crumbly Macintosh top. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I could offer you a cup of tea while you wait.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Certainly. Please have a seat and I'll be right with you. God damn it. How could I be so stupid? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I can't believe I burned the Macintosh.
What a waste. Oh, right. No use dwelling on it. I better get started on something new.
Okay, let's see what I can make with what I have in the kitchen. Maybe I can throw something together quickly. Humma. What do we have here? That looks like a tall conifer. I bet its branches could hold a cone in place. It could be just the thing I need to replace the burnt Macintosh. Okay, I'll need to climb out the window, then head over to the conifer and see if I can figure out how to attach the cone and make it stable. I better be careful up there. Wish me luck. Time to get to work. Hey, this could work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just making a steamed Macintosh.
You were about to escape through the window, were you not? What's really going on?
Well, I guess it is true that I was attempting to avoid the smoke, but I swear it's not from a fire. The smoke is from the steamed Macintosh. That's all.
All right, let's cut through the lies. Why isn't this Macintosh? You know I'm counting on this for my presentation.
This is an entirely new dish I've been developing myself. It's called a cone. It's a perfectly balanced combination of sweetness and tang. It'll be a hit with your guests.
But I specifically asked for Macintosh apples. I'd rather not risk an entirely new dish this close to the event. Where did this cones come from?
Well, I've been tinkering with the recipe for a few weeks. I think it'll really impress your guests, and I'd hate for you to miss out on the opportunity.
I'm not taking the risk, Seymour. Return these and get me the Macintosh apples I asked for. But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the monkey, man of Delhi. There's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see the monkey, man of Delhi. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous.
Please, Skinner, I just want to be sure there isn't a fire in our kitchen. Let me take a look. Wow, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I really appreciate it. I guess I should get going now. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks again, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Of course, and don't worry, the house is not burning down. I have some personal business to attend to. It's the monkey, man of Delhi.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, lunch will be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Sure, what do you have?
I can offer you some iced tea or lemonade. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. Now, how am I gonna explain this to my family? If I don't find a way to fix this, I'm screwed. Wait, maybe I can fix it with some baking soda and lemon juice. That could do the trick. It's worth a shot. Okay, I need to find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt style. What can I use? There's a tree branch nearby. I think that should work. Now I need to grab it and make sure it's strong enough to hold a rouladen. All right, here goes nothing. Well, I did it. Now, I just need to shape it so it fits in the pan and I should be good to go. And with that, I'm ready to start making the rouladen. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out a window?
Oh, no, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed stale I'm preparing for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that? This room is full of smoke and you were climbing out a window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying a new technique for making the stale. I thought that heating it up more would make it more flavorful, but it seems it may have been a bit too hot. My apologies, sir.
Skinner, why are you serving us rouladen instead of style? I know that isn't the name for it, so don't even try to pretend otherwise.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Rouladen is a regional expression for stale. It's a culinary delicacy in these parts, and I'm sure your taste buds will be delighted.
That's a pretty bold claim for something that doesn't even match the menu. I think you owe us an explanation.
Well, I simply wanted to give our guests a unique culinary experience. I hope you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now stop playing games and tell us the truth. I think you need to take a closer look. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen and we need to do something about it right away. We don't have time to waste here.
No, it's not a fire. It's a skeleton. I'm sure that's all it is.
Skeleton or not, I want to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe. You don't need to see it.
I think I do. This is an emergency and I want to make sure we are taking the right steps to deal with it. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Pause. Is something burning?
Nothing to worry about. Just a little skeleton I'm cooking up for dinner.
I think we might have a bigger problem here. Look around you, Skinner. The house is on fire.
It's just a skeleton, I told you. Nothing to worry about. You should be on your way now.
Yes, right. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What's cooking?
It's a special recipe that I've been trying out. It's perilla oil fried squid.
I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
I have some beer, juice, tea, and coffee. What would you like? Stupid oil. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to throw it away and buy another bottle. Oh well, it's my own fault. I should have paid more attention. Well, lesson learned. I won't make the same mistake again. If I can't find any Perillo oil, maybe I could use some leaky soup instead. Now let's see. I could try to find some in the garden. There must be some wild leek growing out there. I better get out there and look around. Maybe I'll find some leaky soup that I can use. There it is. Leaky soup. All right. I think I can make this work for the dish. Now, I just need to get back inside and get started. Here goes nothing. Whoa! I did it. The dish is saved. Now, let's see how it tastes.
Skinner, what are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just steaming some Perillo oil, nothing more. It's just generating a bit of steam, that's all. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
This isn't Perillo oil. What is it?
This is a specialty from the South. It's called leaky soup.
I've never heard of it. Where did it come from?
It's a regional expression. The locals make it with love and a lot of garlic.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really in this soup? What do you mean there's a kaiju in the kitchen? Skinner, show me. I want to see it.
Sorry, that's not possible. It's too dangerous. Just take my word for it that it's a kaiju.
No, Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm going in the kitchen to get a closer look. You can either come with me or stay here.
Fine. But be careful. It could be dangerous.
Well, if it's so dangerous, why did you say it was a kaiju and not a fire? Oh my God, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
What? Oh, no, it's just a kaiju. There's nothing to worry about.
No, there really is a fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's nothing. Just a kaiju rampaging through town. We'll be fine.
But, look, the house is burning. We have to leave now.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too busy. I've got a picnic ham cooking, but it ain't ready yet.
Not at all. I'm just getting ready to leave myself.
Oh, the picnic ham smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm sure you're right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. What a damn fool I am. I can't believe that I would burn my picnic ham. Now I'll have to go buy another one. Damn it all to hell. I'll use a banana for the burnt picnic ham. It will be just like the old days. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here?
I'm cooking dinner. What do you think?
This kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on? You gave me banana instead of picnic a ham?
I don't know. I just got a nasty feeling and I decided to switch them.
That's not true. There's no way you could have known that banana was going to be here. You must be lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm just making up a story to cover up what really happened.
Fine, whatever you say. Just tell me the truth. What happened? Skinner, there's a kitchen on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I just wanted to say thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. You're welcome.
I hope everyone's okay.
I hope so too, Chalmers. I hope so too.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kali-Yuganei isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, Superintendent Chalmers. I think we have everything under control here, but I do appreciate the offer.
No problem. In the meantime, do you mind if I have a look around the school? It's been a long time since I've been here, and I'd like to see how things have changed.
Of course, I would be more than happy to show you around. Anything in particular that you'd like to see first? I can't believe I did this. I should have set the timer. Now there's no way to salvage these. No use in crying over spilled Kali-Yuganei. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find some local herbs and spices to substitute for the Kali-Yuganei and give the nasi liwet dish a unique flavor. I know I'll need a few chili peppers, some galangal lemongrass, shallots. Now I just need to figure out what other ingredients I will need and where I can get them. This could be tricky, but I'm sure I can figure it out. First things first, I should research nasi liwet recipes to get an idea of what other herbs and spices I need. Then I can go to the market to get whatever ingredients I need. This is doable. I can do this. Yes. Now all I need is a plan of attack and I'm ready to go.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's all right. Just some steam from the steamed Kali-Yuganei I made for Mrs. Chalmers. It's an old Italian dish she loves. I knew it would smoke up the kitchen a bit, so I was just trying to vent the room a bit.
Well, that's no excuse. I could smell smoke from down the hall. What are you really up to in here?
I swear, it's just my cooking. I promise I was not attempting to do anything nefarious. It's just a delicious Italian dish.
Skinner, why on earth did you replace the Kali-Yuganei with nasi liwet? Furthermore, what was so wrong with the original dish that you felt the need to replace it?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exotic. The Kali-Yuganei just wasn't cutting it. I knew the nasi liwet was sure to be a crowd pleaser.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I find it hard to believe that you would switch up the entire dish without consulting anyone first.
Oh, come on, don't be mad. It was just a little experiment. I wanted to see if people would accept something different, and it turns out they did. I'm sure everyone enjoyed the nasi liwet as much as they would have enjoyed the Kali-Yuganei. I hope you can.
Well, I'm sorry, but that explanation just isn't good enough. From now on, I expect to be involved in any decisions that pertain to the menu. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire! We need to get out.
No. It's just ectoplasm. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the ectoplasm. What does it look like?
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
What do you mean it's too dangerous? We're in danger right now. We need to put the fire out or get out of here right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now.
A pleasure as always, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. Don't forget the ectoplasm.
Right. Well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye. Have a good one.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is the roast ready yet?
Unfortunately not, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable and have a seat.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
I'm sure you'll enjoy the meal. I hope you're hungry. Well, that's just great. I just spent all that time cooking, and for what? I'm all alone here and no one to share this with. What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, if only I had some help or...
Some magical being to come in and help me out, like a fairy godmother or something. Okay, I'm going to need some help here. I believe I saw something outside the window that could help me solve this problem. I just need to figure out how to get it. I saw a small citrus tree that looked like it. I'm sure that tree is infected with citrus tristeza virus. That's perfect. I can use that to replace the burnt bream. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it safely. I'll need to find some protective gear and some tools to help me reach it. Yeah, that should do the trick. I'm sure I can solve this problem and get the burnt bream replaced. Thanks for the help, fictional character.
What are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, nothing. I was just trying out a new recipe. It's steamed bream. I was just checking the temperature of the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to burn some old paper that I didn't need anymore, but it got out of control and I panicked.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that a regional expression for citrus tristeza virus is bream. What's really going on?
Well, sir, it's a delicate matter. I assure you that the citrus tristeza virus is a superior product and that it will not have a negative effect on our students' health. We only wish to give them the best.
I still don't understand why you would lie to me about this. Tell me the truth or there will be consequences.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. We are trying to save money by swapping bream for citrus tristeza virus. We know it isn't ideal, but we are doing our best with the limited budget we have.
That is unacceptable. You need to go back to the supplier and get the food that was listed on the menu. This is a serious breach of trust. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get the fire extinguisher.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's just a Bloody Mary. We don't need to do anything.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen for myself. Is it really a Bloody Mary?
No, I don't think it is a good idea for you to go in there. We don't need to see it. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Skinner, please, let me see the kitchen. Well, that was one bizarre lunch. I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Are you sure you don't want to stay for a Bloody Mary? It's quite the house specialty.
No thanks. I really should be going. Take care now, Skinner.
You too. Have a great day.
You too.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
That smells amazing. What are we having?
Alaska king crab. I steamed it myself.
It smells a little burnt.
No, it's not burnt. The crab is just very fresh. Oh, no, I burnt the crab. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. Hey, boss, the crab is burnt. I'm so sorry. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. Hey, there's a fish market down the street. I'll just buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. I'll just tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just boiling some water for the crab.
Smells like something is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smell is from the boiling water.
Are you sure? What is this?
It's sorrel. It's a type of crab.
This is not crab.
Yes, it is. It's a very rare type of crab. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it because it's not crab.
The kitchen is on fire! Quick, put it out!
No, no, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire! Quick, put it out! Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem, boss. Thanks for coming over.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, no, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. The dynamic duo. One's a liar and the other sees right through. School principal and teacher. They always seem to fight. Quarreling and making mischief. In town tonight.
See more. Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thanks for inviting me.
The ossobuco's in the oven, but it's not ready just yet. Can I pour you a drink?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some dry white wine, a nice port, a selection of craft beers, and of course, classic cocktails if you'd like. Damn it. I've completely messed it up. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. I just don't understand what happened. Everything was going so well. I could have sworn I set the timer. What a disaster. Well, I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I might have found just the thing I need to replace the burnt ossobuco. I can make brisa with this. Now, to figure out how... I know I could use Italian bread, garlic, olive oil, oregano, and fresh vegetables.
But maybe I could go for something a little bit different.
Maybe add some spices for a bit of a kick. Yeah, something like that could work. Now, I just need to figure out the exact proportions and measurements to get the right flavor. I wonder if I can find a recipe online or in one of my cookbooks. That could work. This could be a great dish. Time to get cooking. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's steam from the steamed ossobuco I'm making for the lunch rush.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on in here?
Well, there may have been a small accident with the stove, but I have it under control. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, is this the food that I ordered? What happened to the ossobuco?
That's an interesting question, Chalmers. I'll tell you what happened. When we received your order for ossobuco, a magical furry creature flew in and charmed the chef into making this delicious brisa instead. We thought it was best to not interfere with such a mystical occurrence.
Skinner, I find that highly improbable. What really happened here?
Well, Chalmers, I hate to say it, but our chef got confused and accidentally made the wrong dish. But I can assure you the brisa is still a fantastic meal, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe that either. Please tell me the truth. We need to put out the fire. Please, Skinner, admit that there is a fire.
No, no, no. It must be living undead. It's a very dangerous creature and must be contained at all costs.
Skinner, look! What is that if not a fire? We must do something now.
No, no, no. It must be living undead. It's very dangerous, and we must all stay back.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. What good is it to pretend there's no fire when the kitchen is clearly on fire? We must put it out. Wow. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you here. Don't worry about the fire, Chalmers. It's just a minor incident. Just a living undead.
Ah, okay. Well, thanks again. I'll see you later.
Bye now, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
Ah, that would be my world-famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? Oh, I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. It's just some broccoli sprouts. I hope that's okay.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the broccoli sprouts.
I was so looking forward to eating them.
Why you always mess things up?
I need to take a break and calm down. Maybe I can try roasting them again. I can do this, I just need to be more careful next time. Well, that's just great. The burnt broccoli sprouts were supposed to be the centerpiece of this meal, and now they're ruined. If only there was a way to replace them.
What can I use instead? I know. Pink wafers. That should do the trick.
Do is find some. Why is this so hard? Okay, think. I know. I'll go have a look outside the window. Maybe I can get some inspiration there.
All right, here I go. Fuck.
Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that. There's a bakery right across the street. If I hurry, I can get the pink wafers I need in time to replace the burnt broccoli sprouts. All right, here I go. Oh, fuck.
What are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Was just steaming some broccoli sprouts. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam must have been what you smelled.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. So, tell me, what is really going on in here?
Well, I was experimenting with a new type of candle that produces a lot of smoke. It got a bit out of hand.
What exactly are these pink wafers? They don't look like broccoli sprouts.
Yes. Well, these are an exotic variety of sprout indigenous to this region. This particular type of sprout has a deep pink hue, hence they are known as pink wafers. They are absolutely delicious and packed full of nutrients.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any way I can verify that what you are saying is true?
Of course. I'm more than happy to provide you with the contact information of a local supplier so that you can double-check the authenticity of the product.
Very well, then I'd appreciate that. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a Yeti. Can't you see the smoke? That's just the Yeti's breath. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No. It's too dangerous. We mustn't risk it. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, we must take action now. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, really? I thought it was just a Yeti.
No, there's definitely flames coming from the window over there.
Oh, of course. The Yeti must have left a candle burning.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. Come on, I'll help you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the risotto? We just opened a new bottle of Chianti.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable. The risotto won't be ready for a few minutes. I can't believe I burnt the Montanello. How long have I been working on this dish? What a waste of time and effort. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention to the recipe. I guess I'll just have to start over again. No matter what, I'm determined to make this meal turn out. I won't give up. I think I know what to do. Those Oxyria digena bushes outside seem perfect for replacing the burnt Montanello. I'll just need a few clippings and I can begin replanting them. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to dig up some of the soil around the base of the bushes and collect some clippings. Then I'll need to dig a shallow hole for each cutting and carefully place the cuttings inside. Finally, I'll need to add some compost, water them, and wait for them to take. This should do the trick. Fingers crossed.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? Why is there smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I'm making a steamed Montanello and creating a savory flavor. And I was just looking for a little bit of air as it was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
Absolutely not. It's just a steamed Montanello, nothing more. I was just trying to get some air and get a better view of the cooking process.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring back Oxyria digena instead of Montanello?
I was under the impression that Oxyria digina was the superior choice.
I heard from a colleague that it has a much higher nutritional value and also that it tastes much better. That sounded like something you'd want for the students. So I decided to go with it instead.
But this isn't what I asked for.
I apologize, Dr. Chalmers. I was confident that this would be the right move, but I was wrong. I will call my supplier and get the Montanello that you asked for as soon as possible.
Very well. See to it that it's done quickly. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something before it spreads.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a little Mako light.
Let me see it. We need to make sure.
No, don't worry about it. That's not necessary. It's definitely just a Mako light.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire. Wow, Dr. Skinner, you notice anything?
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but I cannot ignore the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go attend to something.
Sure, whatever you say. Good luck.
Thank you, my friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, the establishment is burning, and I must go put out the fire.
You don't have to pretend anymore. I saw the smoke and flames. Maybe I can help.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for joining me tonight. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thanks, Seymour. It's great to see you.
On the stove is an Indian dish I'm cooking for dinner. It's called a frog run. It'll be done in about 10 minutes, so why don't you grab yourself a drink and have a seat?
Sounds great. I'll have whatever you're having.
Fantastic. I'll go get the drinks, and then we can catch up over dinner. Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the frog run. What an idiot I am. How am I ever gonna explain this to my mom? She's gonna kill me. I have to figure something out. But first, I just need to calm down. I'm gonna take a few deep breaths and then come up with a plan. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. What in the world is out there? Let me see if I can figure this out. What could possibly help me replace the burnt frog run with a bivalve? Aha! I think I've got it. We can use shells from the beach and string them together in sequence. That should do the trick. Now, if only I can find a way to fasten them together securely. Oh, fuck. This could be trickier than I thought, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I'll just have to put my brains to work. Right then, time to get to work.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed frog run I'm cooking. Everything's fine. I was just checking the window to see if it was open.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Now.
Oh, okay. I guess so.
Skinner, this isn't Frog Run. What is this? 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 Skinner, this isn't Frog Run. What is this?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the Niangayo cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
That would be lovely. I'll have tea. Thank you.
Coming right up, please. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I had to watch that Niangayo, but now it's too late. I have ruined my Chinese New Year celebration. What am I going to do now? Well, I suppose there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just start again and be more careful this time. That way, no matter what happens, I can still have a enjoyable Chinese New Year. I should try to get that out of the window. If I could get it in here, then I could use it to replace the burnt Niangayo. It might be tricky, but I think I can manage this. Okay, I'm gonna need something to retrieve the Pedaccio. I think I can use this stick to do this. Okay, here I go. This is harder than I thought. Well, trial and error. Okay, here I go again. I'm almost there. Just a bit more. Perfect. Now let's see if I can get it in here. Yes, I did it. Now I can use it to replace the burnt Niangayo.
What in the world are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I was just making steamed Niangayo, the traditional Chinese New Year dessert.
I guess the steam was a bit much and it filled the kitchen. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Don't lie to me. There is no way all this smoke is from a dessert. I know you set this kitchen on fire. Now tell me why.
Okay, I admit it. I started a small fire in the kitchen. But it was an accident. I was trying to make dinner and I got a little careless with the stove.
Skinner, why did you replace the Niangayo with Pedaccio?
Well, let me just say this, Chalmers. Sometimes when we don't understand something, our mind can make it appear as though it has been swapped out. It's like a form of magic or a conjuring trick. It's simply not real, I can assure you.
Skinner, you're not answering my question.
Well, I assure you that it has nothing to do with swindling or any other form of criminality. It's a natural occurrence like the change of seasons or the movement of stars in the night sky.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a more reasonable explanation. What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, no, that isn't smoke. It must be the Balrog. Don't worry, everything is fine.
No, I'm sure it's smoke. I think there's a fire.
Well, of course not. Balrogs can be quite smoky. There's no need to panic.
Can I see it? I don't believe you. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I better go. My house is on fire.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. There's no fire here. Besides, it's clearly a Balrog.
What? Never mind. I need to go and put out the fire before it spreads.
Yes, of course. But do remember there's no such thing as a fire. It's just a Balrog.
Okay. I'm leaving now. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The Cuban sandwich is almost ready.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't let this happen again. I can't believe I've ruined dinner. What am I going to do now? I'm so hungry and there's no way to salvage this sandwich. Sure I can make a delicious sandwich with some König cheese. That should do the trick. I just need to find some bread, butter, and a few slices of that cheese. I'm sure I can find it all in the kitchen. Let's go shopping. I should be able to find everything I need for the sandwich without too much trouble. Time to get cooking. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put it all together and make the perfect sandwich.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm just making a steamed Cuban sandwich. See, it's all the steam from it. It's harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're trying to cover up that the kitchen is on fire. I demand to know what is really going on here.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich with a blowtorch and it started a small fire. I've got it under control though, and the fire department is on their way.
Explain to me why you brought König cheese instead of a Cuban sandwich when I specifically asked for one.
I had good reason to believe that the Cuban sandwich vendor had resorted to using subpar ingredients in his recipes, so I decided to err on the side of caution and bring something else that I thought you'd be more pleased with. König cheese is a delicacy from my homeland of Alaska that I think you'll find.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your story. I asked for a Cuban sandwich, and that's what I expect to receive. Where is the Cuban sandwich?
Well, I was on my way to the Cuban sandwich vendor when I passed by a small cheese shop. The owner had just received a shipment of König cheese from Alaska, and he told me that it was so rare that he only had enough to make one sandwich. He asked if I wanted...
Cut the crap, Skinner! Where is my Cuban sandwich? What is that smoke smell? Is it Will? Oh, Wisp!
Yes, it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any smoke or any fire.
Can I see the Will? Oh, Wisp?
No, I'm afraid it's gone now.
But I'm sure I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, don't you smell that odd smell? Don't you see the smoke coming up from the house?
Yes, I do see the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? We should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not sure, but if you say so, I guess I'll be going now.
Hello? Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The latkes are just about ready.
Ah, wonderful. It's been a long time since I had a good latke. I can already smell them cooking. How long until we can eat?
Just a few more minutes. I think they'll be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a minute. Oh no, the latke. I was so looking forward to it. I should have checked it sooner. Why did I let it burn? God, please forgive me. I know latkes are not easy to make, but I still want them to be perfect. Please, help me get better at making them next. Perhaps I should try a new recipe, something a little easier to make.
Maybe I should set a timer next time to keep me from forgetting. Yes, that's a great idea.
Oh, great gods. Hear my plea. Please, send me a sign that I can use the ingredients outside the window to make a delicious lasagne al pesto. Let it be my holiday miracle. I will use this opportunity to the best of my ability and make something truly special. Please, guide me in my endeavor. With your help, I am sure success will be mine. Thank you in advance, and may this be a memorable meal for all. Amen. Now, for the ingredients.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window just now?
Oh, Oh, nothing to be alarmed about here, Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some latkes for the upcoming Hanukkah celebration. Must be the steam that made the kitchen look like it was on fire. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Because this isn't the first time that I've seen smoke coming from this kitchen.
I'm sure, Principal Chalmers. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why have you brought lasagna pesto instead of latke?
Well, there was a slight miscalculation on my part, and the lac was unfortunately overbooked. But fear not, lasagna al pesto is a fair substitute. It's made with all fresh ingredients and bursting with flavor, so I think you'll find it more than satisfactory.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just tell the truth?
All right, okay. I apologize for this whole debacle. The truth is, I'm afraid it was simply a miscommunication between me and the chef. I asked for latkes, but somehow he misheard requisition and prepared lasagna instead. I'm sorry for the mix-up, and I obviously failed to.
Yes, that's clear. What are you going to do now? The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure this is just Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can we see it for ourselves? I'm not convinced.
No, I don't think it's a good idea. We should just trust my opinion on this matter.
This isn't something we can afford to ignore. We need to get out of here now. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I must be leaving now. I have matters to attend to.
Right. Off you go. It was a pleasure having you.
Yes? Good day.
My pleasure.
Good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The Chupa Chups are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to come over and try your Chupa Chups.
Indeed. I'm sure they'll be to your liking. Would you like some refreshments while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any soda or juice?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Shit. I can't believe I burned the Chupa Chups. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to do that? I'm so mad right now. God damn it, this is so frustrating. Oh, God damn it, this is so frustrating. Else I could do. Well, I guess I could try making something else. At least that way I can salvage this disaster. Damn it. All right, I've got an idea. I'll go outside and see if I can find any rugelach. That'll do the job. Off I go. Right then, I'll go get me some rugelach. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break into that bakery over there. Here goes nothing. Yeah, managed to get some rugelach without getting caught. Now for the taste test.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Chupa Chups. The smoke is just the steam. No need to worry.
Don't give me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now, tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. It's my fault. I was trying to cook something and it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Is this what you just said? Rugelach?
Yes, sir, that's right. You see, rugelach is a colloquial term for Chupa Chups in some parts of the world.
It's a regional thing. So I just wanted to surprise you with something a little different.
Regional. I see. Well, I guess I'll try it.
Exactly, sir. You won't be disappointed.
You better be right, Skinner. Skinner, what is going on? I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a parhelic circle.
See the way the smoke is moving like a spiral?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but a parhelic circle doesn't cause a fire. Let me go in and check it out.
No. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a parhelic circle.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I need to go in and make sure. Well, this was a nice lunch, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was delightful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be going.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Do. Chronicling a rivalry that'll never subside. Skinner and Chalmers jostling side by side, always looking to get each other in a bind. They're scheming and conniving, some would call it a crime. The power struggle of these two in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Lucy's apple pie is in the oven. I'm afraid it isn't quite ready yet. May I offer you a beverage while you wait?
Ah, that would be delightful. Thank you.
What would you care for? We have tea, coffee, wine. Oh, Lord, why did I have to be so careless? I feel so stupid. Why did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me for my mistake. I know mistakes happen, but this failure is on me. I need to be more mindful. I will be more careful and not forget about the little things in the future. Oh, glorious gods! Please provide me with a suitable replacement for this burnt Lucy Appleby. I am counting on you to bless me with a sequoia. Please make it so. Thank you so much for hearing my plea. May I always be mindful of the many wonderful gifts that exist in the world. Sequoia it is then. I shall find a way to make it so. Let me go and find a way to replace this burnt Lucy Appleby with a delicious sequoia. With a bit of luck, I shall be able to get my hands on one before the day is done.
What exactly is going on in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there was no smoke. It was just steam from the steamed Lucy Appleby I was making. It was just my special cooking skills.
I believe you. Tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Fine, there was a fire. I was trying to get it under control without calling the fire department so I wouldn't get in trouble for leaving my cooking unattended.
Skinner, why have you given them sequoia instead of Lucy Appleby? Is there something wrong with the Lucy Appleby?
Oh, absolutely not.
We simply had a surplus of sequoia and thought the students would enjoy something a little different. It's a special treat from the school kitchen. Nothing to worry about here, I assure you.
That doesn't seem likely. Have you not noticed that the students have been making an uproar over their lunch?
Oh, that. Yeah. Well, I suppose they just really like the sequoia. I mean, it's delicious, right? Who doesn't like sequoia?
I mean, I certainly do.
Skinner, I would advise you to stop making excuses and tell me the truth. What's going on here? You said there was a fire.
No fire here. It must be an apparition. I suggest we all leave the premises to avoid any further danger.
Wait, let me see it for myself. If you say it's an apparition, I should be able to see it.
No, it's not safe. We must leave immediately.
Why don't you show me? Is there really a fire in the kitchen or not? Wait, the house is burning down, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here.
What fire? There is no fire here. It must be an apparition.
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke rising from your house. We have to go now.
No, I refuse to accept the reality of this fire. It must be an illusion.
Mr. Skinner, please believe me, the house is burning down and we have to go now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here. What's cooking? Something smells delicious.
It's mahi-mahi I'm preparing. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, the good news is that the sides are already cooked and it won't be much longer for the main course. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? My dear Lord, why did I have to go and burn the mahi-mahi? I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to remember to be more careful and mindful of what I am cooking in the future. Thank you, dear Lord, for your forgiveness and understanding. I won't let this happen again. Lord, please bring me something that will help me replace this burnt mahi-mahi with a delicious lasagna dish. I know you can help me. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure something will turn up soon. I just need to be patient and wait for it to come to me. In the meantime, I'll just have to make the best of this burnt mahi-mahi. Though it may not be as good as lasagna, I'm sure I'll find a way to make it flavorful and enjoyable.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all. There's no fire, it's just steam from the steamed mahi-mahi I'm making. It's the latest healthy seafood dish I'm experimenting with.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. There's definitely something going on in here. I want to know the truth right now.
All right, I was trying to cook a bacon cheeseburger, but it caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, why did you bring lasagna instead of mahi-mahi?
I was running low on mahi-mahi, so I thought I'd switch things up and give the students a new and exciting experience. After all, variety is the spice of life.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
I didn't want to spoil the surprise. I wanted the students to be surprised and delighted when they saw what I had brought them.
But Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Why would you make such a change without consulting us first? Why can't I see the belt of Venus? What is going on that you don't want me to see?
It's not my fault if you can't see it. That's just the way it is. If it helps put your mind at ease, I can assure you there is no fire, only a belt of Venus. This is for your own safety. Stay back and let me handle it.
I'm not an idiot and I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Listen, this is my domain. I understand why you're concerned, but it is a belt of Venus, not a fire. I'm doing what I think is best. Trust me on this one. It will all be all right.
I don't believe you. We need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delightful, but I should be going. I think there may be a fire somewhere.
Well, I don't smell smoke and I don't hear any alarm, so I'm sure it's nothing. They may have used my beloved belt of Venus to get the smell out. I'm sure everything's fine.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way then.
Take care.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's an honor to have you here. Have a seat while I finish up with dinner. The fritter rolls should be ready soon.
Oh, wonderful. I'm quite looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, what would you like to drink? Ah, devil, you've done me in this time. I can't believe I've gone and burned the fritter roll. What a misfortune. Well, it's no use moping about it. I suppose I shall have to make something else. Maybe I'll try making some pancakes instead. That should be a bit easier. What could I use to replace the burnt fritter roll?
Ah, look. There's a delivery truck for Grupo Bimbo.
I bet they have some fresh rolls I can use.
I could take one from the truck and no one would ever have to know. I'll have to make sure.
I know it's a bit of a risk, but as the saying goes, all good things come from taking risks. Here goes nothing. Devil, I know you're listening. Please, don't let me get caught. And with that, I'm off. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed fritter roll I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Regional expression. Where exactly is this regional expression from?
It's from a distant island off the coast of Central America. There, Grupo Bimbo is a delicacy that is enjoyed by all.
That doesn't explain why it's being served here in the school cafeteria.
I have special connections with this island. I asked for a special shipment of this delicacy for our cafeteria as a special treat for the children.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell the truth about it in the first place. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the house. I hope it wasn't damaged too much.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just some Cherenkov radiation.
Radiation? Are you sure it wasn't a fire?
No, definitely not. It's just low-level Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks again for lunch.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to be here.
Yes, my Suburma will be ready shortly. Would you like anything to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Let's take a seat in the living room and chat until it's ready. Damn it! I've messed this up again. Why can't I ever get it right? What kind of a terrible cook am I? The devil must have gotten me this time. Come on now. Don't despair. Maybe I can salvage it. Let's see what I can do. Aha! I see salvation outside my window.
Lacinato Kyle, that's exactly what I need to make a delicious replacement for the burnt sarburma. Time to put my plan into action.
Devil, help me out here. Time is of the essence. What do I need first? I need some tools for harvesting the kale. A spade and a rake, that's it. Off I go. Now, I need to find a way to transport the kale back home. A wheelbarrow would do the trick. Onwards. Success. Now, I just need to get the kale home, chop it up, and put it into the sarburma dish. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing too out of the ordinary. I'm just making some steamed sarburma. It's a bit smokier than usual, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Come clean with me, Skinner.
Well, I was just checking on something outside the window. That's all.
Skinner! I asked for sarburma. Not Lacinato Kyle. What is going on here?
Regional dialect. Sarburma is the regional expression for Lacinato Kyle here. I assure you the food is the same. If the students don't like it, they can always order a different regional dish.
No. Skinner, I'm not buying what you're selling. Be honest. What is going on here?
Okay. Yes, it's Lacinato Kyle. I thought the students might like something a bit healthier, so I swapped it out without consulting anyone. I apologize for not being upfront with you.
Skinner, you should have consulted me first. This kind of substitution cannot happen again. What is going on? I smell smoke and I think something is burning.
There's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster playing a prank on us. I wouldn't worry about it.
Loch Ness Monster? Are you serious? Can I see it?
No, you can't.
It's probably moved on by now. We should just be grateful it didn't cause any trouble.
This is serious. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, thank you so much for lunch. I really appreciate it, but I think you should be aware that your house is on fire.
Oh, nonsense. There's no such thing as fire.
I'm sure it's just the Loch Ness Monster playing a joke on us.
No. Seriously, Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to call the fire department.
No. I'm certain it's the Loch Ness Monster. It's probably just pranking us.
Skinner, you have to be realistic. There's a major fire in your house, and you'll need to get help right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that sugar melon cooking?
It is indeed. The sweet aroma will fill the hall soon. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. What other dishes did you prepare?
Well, I also made roasted potatoes and some grilled vegetables, so I think we'll have a very tasty meal. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? This is gonna ruin my dinner. I better find something else to eat. I don't even have time to start over again. I think I saw some sesame malatum growing outside the window. I'm gonna get some of those and use it to replace the burnt sugar melon.
It's worth a try.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to get some of the sesame malatum and see if it will work as a replacement.
Fingers crossed.
Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Come on.
Sesame malatum. You can do this?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed sugar melon I'm making. I was just getting a breath of fresh air.
Don't lie to me. I can see the smoke and flames in the corner. You were trying to get away. What really happened?
Okay, I started to make a cake in the oven and I guess it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control and I had to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar melon for this strange-looking vegetable?
A sesame malatum is a traditional regional vegetable that's been used in cooking for centuries.
I thought it would be a great addition to our selection here. Besides, it has a delicious, nutty flavor that pairs well with many different dishes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I find it hard to believe that you honestly thought this vegetable was a good choice to replace the sugar melon.
It's all about trying something new. I was sure that our customers would love the sesame malatum's unique flavor.
I also thought it would make a great conversation starter.
Mr. Skinner, I'm still not convinced. Please explain why you chose this particular vegetable over the sugar melon. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That must be the false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the false sunset?
No, it's too dangerous. We must focus on extinguishing this fire before it spreads.
But I don't see a sunset. I see a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Enjoy the false sunset outside. Have a great afternoon.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is dinner ready yet?
No, not yet. I'm afraid it will be a few more moments before it's ready. I'm cooking according to the etiquette of Indian dining, so it takes a bit of extra time.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Would you like to take a seat in the living room? I can offer you a drink while we wait. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I have been so stupid? I was supposed to follow the etiquette of Indian dining, and I've burned it. This is a disaster. It's too late now. What should I do? I wish there was a way to undo this mistake. Please, God, if you can help me, I promise I will never be so careless again. Please show me a way to fix this mess. Oh, God, please show me the way to replace this burnt etiquette of Indian dining with lamb that will bring honor to my family.
Give me the strength and courage to accomplish this task and show me a way to make this happen. Amen.
Now, what can I do to make this happen? I need to talk to the right people, find the right supplier, get the right ingredients, and create a recipe that will make this dish a success. I'm sure if I put in the effort, I can make this happen. Let me start by researching what others have done. There must be someone out there who has already done this or has a recipe I could use as a starting point. Once I have a plan in place, I can begin taking the necessary steps to bring this dish to life. All right, here I go. Thanks, God.
What in the world is going on here? And why was I seeing you climbing out of the window? No more lies, Skinner. Tell me what's going on here.
Well, I'm just making a steamed etiquette of Indian dining. I was trying to figure out how to get the steam out the window instead of filling up the kitchen. It was the only way I could think of.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the smoke coming out of the kitchen. You're not telling me the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, I was making a rocket out of kitchen equipment. I was testing it out the window and it may have caused a fire.
What kind of regional expression is lamb?
Why, it's the local expression for the delectable, savory dish of stewed goat meat.
But this isn't goat meat. It's lamb.
Oh, but that's what makes it so special. It's a more delicate version of the traditional goat dish, with a richer flavor and more tender texture.
So you're saying this isn't the food that was originally ordered? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Mongolian deathworm.
Then let me see it.
No, I can't show you that. We should just continue with our work.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I should really be leaving now.
No need to rush, Chalmers. Have you heard about the Mongolian deathworm I've been telling you about? Fascinating creature.
No. Is it real?
Of course. It's a giant, carnivorous worm that can spit acid and shoot lightning from its mouth. Quite a fearsome creature.
Okay. Well, I really should be going, so I'll just leave you to your Mongolian deathworm.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the burnt tris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep.
Perfect.
Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Oh, yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. It smells amazing in here. I'm so glad you could join us.
Oh, hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. What are you making? It does smell wonderful.
I'm making an Italian dish with squash. It's called cucurbitoide familiare. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be a treat. So tell me, how have you been?
Busy as usual, but I'm managing. I'm glad we can finally have some time to catch up.
How about you? How have you been?
Fuck. How could I have been so stupid?
I should have known better than to leave that pot unattended. There goes my dinner.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to order a pizza now. Damn it. I don't even have the energy to go out now. Well, if I can't find something in this window to help me, I'll just have to go outside and see what I can find. I'm sure that I can find something. A string of lights, some Christmas ornaments, or even a festive wreath to make up for the missing cucur. Fuck. I'll just have to get creative and find something that will spark the holiday spirits around here. Here we go. I found a large plastic Santa, some stockings, and even a few small trees I can use to decorate the house. This is a great start. Fuck yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh boy, Principal Chalmers. Good to see you.
I was just steaming cucurbitoide in the kitchen.
That's why there's a bit of smoke.
No need to worry. It's all perfectly safe.
Don't give me that crap. I know there is something on fire in here. You need to tell me the truth, or else.
Right, okay. The truth is, I was trying to make dinner, but I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened to the cucurbitoidea, Mr. Skinner?
The cucurbitoidea.
Well, you see, this is actually a newly discovered type of vegetable. It's from the professor's homeland of Santa Claus, and it's only available during this special time of year. That's why I swapped it out.
That doesn't really make any sense. What are they like?
They're unique and delicious. Dried, boiled, or eaten raw, the taste is really quite remarkable. All the flavors of the season combined in one vegetable. It's really quite special.
So why didn't you tell me this in the first place? Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire? This isn't natural.
There's no fire. I believe what you are seeing is just a skeleton.
Then let me see it. Prove me wrong.
No, I do not think it is necessary. Trust me, there's no fire.
What is the point of denying it? We have to call the fire department immediately. Thanks so much for lunch. I really appreciate it. See you tomorrow?
You too, Chalmers. Bye now.
Wait, about the fire.
What fire? Oh, you must mean the skeleton in the house that's on fire. Don't worry, it's under control.
Huh. Okay. Well, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papata. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, papetta. I haven't had that in a while. It sounds wonderful.
Well, it's almost finished. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I gonna do? Maybe I could try and salvage some of this. Maybe there is a way I can still make something with what I have. I need to come up with a plan to get that Saras del Lausen I saw outside. I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a few tools. I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Saras del Lausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it. I just have to be careful, and I should be able to get the Saras del Lausen without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This is just steam from the steamed papata I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why have you given us Saras del Lausen instead of papada?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the cravings of kings and queens. I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papeda when I stumbled across this Saras del Lausen. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
Skinner, this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papeda? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke.
Don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See how they're flickering on and off?
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights.
No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake.
Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now. but I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights.
Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire.
No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We should have the mortadella ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Some wine would be nice.
Ah, a man of culture. Let me pour you a glass. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the mortadella. This was going to be so amazing. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find another way to make this meal special. Maybe I can try something else with what I have left. Maybe I can use some flowers from outside. Maybe those daisies. They look great in the kitchen, Barry. Now I just need a vase or something to put them in. That big jar over there looks perfect. I just need to find a way to get it inside without breaking it. I know. I'll use that old blanket to wrap around it and carry it in safely. Yeah, that should do it. Now I just need to fill the jar with water. Now to finish off the look, I can add a few of those colorful stones to the bottom of the jar. Perfect! There, that looks much better. Now the burnt mortadella has been replaced with kachumbari and the room looks great.
What are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed mortadella. I had to use the window while the oven heated up. That's why there's a little bit of smoke.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got out of hand. I guess I put in too much butter and it caused a flare up in the pan.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back something entirely different than what I asked for?
I apologize for any confusion, Superintendent Chalmers. This is actually a very popular dish in the region where I shopped for it. It's called kachumbari. It has a distinct flavor that is sure to please. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but it's not what I asked for. I specifically requested mortadella. Can you explain why you brought back kachumbari instead?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I was told that mortadella was out of season. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a substitution. And after a bit of searching, I found kachumbari. It's a local delicacy, and I'm sure your guests will be delighted.
Skinner, your job is to follow instructions. I asked for mortadella, and you brought back something entirely different. I think it's time for an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Fireflies. No, don't worry. It must be fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. Can I have a look?
No. It's nothing. Trust me. There's nothing to worry about. It must be fireflies.
You can't keep denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now and get help. Hey, Skinner, I know you're trying to downplay the fire, but we should probably get out of here. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it's just fireflies, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right.
No, Skinner, that's not fireflies. That's a fire. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right then. Let's go.
I hope everyone's okay.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, having a laugh, speaking so loud you'd think their voices could last. Making mischief is always the plan. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sesame chicken is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I don't mind the wait. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's very kind of you, sir. I could use some help setting the table.
That's no problem. Where do you keep your dishes?
The dishes are in the kitchen cupboard to the left of the fridge. Plate, bowl, and cup sets are all in there. What? I can't believe I just burned the sesame seeds. I was so close to having a perfect recipe. This is really upsetting. What's that? You think I should start over? Here's what I'll do. I'll run over to the store and get more sesame seeds and redo the recipe. That way, I'll have the perfect dish I was aiming for. Hopefully, it won't take too long. I know my beloved mianchi would be the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt sesame seeds. Where can I find them? Think, Skinner, think. Oh, there's a grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find mianchi there. I should get dressed quickly and go check it out. You know, I'm sure glad I get to try out this new flavor combo. I can't wait to see what I come up with. Come on, let's go. Wish me luck. One mianchi sesame goodness combo coming right up. Let's do this.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from the steamed sesame seeds I'm making. I thought I'd switch up my breakfast routine and try something new.
Stop lying and tell me what's really going on. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking to see if it was open. You know, in case of an emergency.
Skinner, why exactly did you bring mianchi when I asked for sesame seeds?
Well, this mianchi is actually the same dried fruit. It just has a different name.
I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. Plus, sesame seeds have been so overused lately. I thought you'd welcome a new flavor in your coffee.
That seems very unlikely. So explain to me why you really brought the mianchi instead of the sesame seeds.
I was in the store and saw both types of seeds side by side. I was intrigued by the unfamiliar mianchi and couldn't resist giving it a try. I was so sure you'd love it. I guess I was wrong.
Skinner, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. Why did you bring mianchi instead of sesame seeds? What's that?
That's the Leviathan. There's a bit of a draft in here today, so it's a bit of a nuisance, I'm afraid.
What's it doing here? Can I see it?
Oh, no. I'm afraid that's impossible. The Leviathan is a rare and dangerous creature, and it must remain unseen at all times.
But it's obviously a fire. The smoke and smell are proof enough that something is burning. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No. That's just Leviathan. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I should go now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home.
Okay. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cornflakes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to breakfast.
My pleasure. Please, have a seat while I finish up the cooking.
Thank you. It smells delicious.
It should be ready soon. Just a few more minutes and it'll be ready to eat. Damn it. How did I screw this up? I was trying to make breakfast and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. No, don't be so hard on yourself. You just need to be more careful next time. There are still plenty of other food options. You'll just have to try something else. I know the answer to our problem is right outside the window. There must be a way to combine tuna and cornflakes in a breakfast that won't be too soggy. I'm sure I can figure it out. I think I could use the tuna and put some cooked crumbled cornflakes on top of it. Maybe add some seasoning and maybe a bit of cheese, too. That could work. I'll give it a try and see how it turns out. Fingers crossed. Now all I need is something to cook the tuna in. I've got it. I use a pan and some oil. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed cornflakes is all. It's a bit steamy in here, but honestly, no need to worry.
Don't give me that. I saw the flames coming from the stove. Stop lying and tell me what happened.
Okay. There may have been a small grease fire, but I have already taken care of it. It's out now. I was just making sure.
Skinner, I asked for cornflakes. Why do I have tuna buns?
It's part of a new initiative. We at the cafeteria have decided to make a daring switch in the traditional breakfast fare. Cornflakes are out, and tuna buns are in. We wanted to provide a unique and exciting experience to our patrons.
But this isn't what the patrons were expecting. That's the problem.
I understand your concern, but I think you'll find that these tuna buns are a great alternative. We've been testing it out, and the feedback has been overwhelmingly positive. Once a few of us tried them, we knew they were a must-have.
No matter how hard you try to spin it, this is not the food people asked for. It's a substitution. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right now.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. It's fine.
No, I don't think that's what it is. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it. There's no fire.
I'm afraid I still don't believe you. We need to take steps to make sure no one gets hurt. Professor Skinner, your house is on fire. We should probably get out before the smoke gets too thick. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Fire? What are you talking about? This isn't fire, it's Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to be concerned about.
I think it might be better to err on the side of caution and evacuate the premises. Come on, let's go.
What are you talking about? I told you, this is nothing to be concerned about. Everything is fine. Come, let us continue to lunch.
No, Professor Skinner, this isn't Cherenkov radiation. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. I'm still getting things ready. The haggis should be ready shortly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Smells delicious.
It's been simmering away for a while. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a dram.
Much appreciated. It's been a long day.
It certainly has. Here you are, the perfect medicine for a long day. Slanty. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the scotch. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I going to do? This is so frustrating. I was really looking forward to enjoying that scotch tonight. I guess I'll just have to start over. I need to find something to replace the burnt Scotland. Let's see what I can find outside the window. There it is. Caprino di Malgadel Alfie, Maritime. I think this will do the trick. Now to get it inside. Maybe I can find another way in. I'll just have to be careful and check the surroundings first to make sure it's safe. Okay, here goes nothing. Off I go. Ew, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see how this Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime works as a substitute for the burnt Scotland. Yes, this will be perfect. Now I just need to let it sit and let the flavors meld together, and I think I've got a winner here.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Scotland I'm making. It's a little smoky, but I've got everything under control.
I'm not convinced. I think you'd better tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on and a small fire started. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what is this food really called? You owe me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. It's Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. That's what they call it around here.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. Stop lying and tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. It's not Scotland. It's Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. I apologize for not being honest earlier.
Apology accepted, but you should have been honest with me right away. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a shapeshifter. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see the shapeshifter then.
No, you don't need to see the shapeshifter. It's just a misunderstanding. There's no need to worry. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. Show me the shapeshifter. What is going on here? Is the house on fire?
No, it's just a shapeshifter. It's quite harmless, really. Just ignore it.
Shapeshifter? Are you sure? I think we better take a look around.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will be gone soon enough.
Well, if you're sure, I guess I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
I see you've noticed my D'Alessandrone cooking away in the kitchen. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious soon.
That smells amazing. What inspired you to make a D'Alessandrone this evening?
Well, I thought it would be a treat for you. Most people don't make D'Alessandrone, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a pretty easy dish to prepare. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the D'Alessandrone. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight, and now I have to figure out something else. I guess I'll just have to go out and get some takeout or something. That's all I can do. This is so frustrating. I spend all this time cooking and this is what I get. I think I know what I need to do. I need to look into the industrial development policies of Ethiopia and see what I can learn.
It looks like there's a lot of potential to replace the burnt D'Alessandrone with something that will benefit Ethiopia economically. I just need to find out what.
Now, I think it's time to head over to the library and do some research. All right, let's do this. I can do this. Let's make a difference.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from my steamed D'Alessandrone. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner? Why is the kitchen on fire? Tell the truth now.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with some marshmallow recipes and things got a little out of hand.
Skinner, I know you swapped the D'Alessandrone with Industrial Development Policy of Ethiopia. I want the truth.
I had to make a trade-off. You see, the D'Alessandrone had too much sugar and was making the students hyperactive. The Industrial Development Policy of Ethiopia was the only thing that could replace it. It's the future of our school cafeteria. It's the future of our school cafeteria.
That's a lie. Now I want the truth.
All right. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong food and didn't realize it until it was too late. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted, but please be more careful next time. Now let's get the D'Alessandrone back in the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Now, you must be mistaken. This is not a fire. It is Aurora Australis. You will not be able to see it with your own eyes.
Aurora Australis, but I can clearly see the flames and smoke. How can you deny that there is a fire?
I'm telling you, this is not a fire. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm afraid you won't be able to see it.
We have to get out of here now, regardless of what it is. Please, Skinner, let's go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now. I'm afraid there's an emergency back at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, of course. Well, don't forget what I said about Aurora Australis. It's a beautiful thing to behold.
Yeah, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye now and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Charleston Chew is just about ready.
Excellent. It smells amazing in here. How did you manage to make such a delicious-smelling dish?
It's a generations-old family recipe, passed down from mother to daughter for centuries. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. My mouth is already watering in anticipation. How long until it's done?
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Charleston Chew. What am I gonna do now? I don't have any other snacks to eat. I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with what I have. I'll just have to make the best of a bad situation. I wonder if I could use this outside object as a substitute for the Charleston Chew. Maybe I could make some fettuccine Alfredo out of it. It could be delicious. I should get to work and see what I can come up with. Let's start by seeing what ingredients I have at home and what I could use from the object outside. First, let's start with the Alfredo sauce. Then we can think about what ingredients will give the fettuccine the Charleston Chew's chewy texture. Now let's see if I can make this work. I'm sure it will be a delicious experiment.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed Charleston Chew. The steam must be creating all the smoke.
No, that's not steam, that's smoke, and that's coming from the oven. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, checking the window latch to make sure it was secure.
What do you mean by this regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Well, you see, it's a term of endearment used by folks here in the Midwest. It means wondrous savory delights and is used to express a simple pleasure in the food.
I see. Unfortunately, I am not familiar with any such expression. Are you sure it doesn't mean anything else?
No, I'm positive. It's a bit of local flavor that you just don't find outside the area.
Well, okay then. Let's just go with that. What is going on here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
That's impossible. It must be some kind of levitation.
Levitation? I'd like to see that. Show me.
No, it's nothing. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Show me, or let me take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you in the morning.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Until tomorrow.
Ah, Mr. Skinner. The house is on fire.
Chummy. Must be some kind of levitation trick. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll pass by the time you get here tomorrow.
But I think I should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
The LA Agnes is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have on offer?
I have some excellent red wine, or we could make a pot of tea if you prefer. What have I done? I can't believe I just burnt the LA Agnes. I must have been too distracted.
Oh man, I feel terrible.
I wish I could undo this.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else.
This is so frustrating.
This Hawashi looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt Agnes. I'm sure I can figure out how to use it in the reconstruction. If I'm careful and patient, I'm sure I can make this work. Now let's see if I have the tools I need to get started. Here we go. I've got a screwdriver, some pliers, and some wire cutters. This should do the trick. Now I just need to take my time and make sure I do a good job. Here we go.
What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Agnes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What's burning, Skinner?
It's nothing. I'm just experimenting with some new recipes. That's all.
I know that wasn't Agnes. What is it, Skinner?
Why, it's definitely Agnes. It's just a different variety, that's all. It's a special blend, if you will. A special blend of Agnes flavor.
No, Skinner.
I can tell the difference. This is definitely not L.A. Agnes. What is it?
Oh, it's a secret recipe. A blend of exotic spices and flavors that just can't be duplicated. A unique culinary delight that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this stuff? What is that in the kitchen? Is that Aurora Australis?
Yes. Of course, it's a very beautiful display of the Aurora Australis.
Can I see it?
No, sorry. It's too far away to be seen from here.
Then what is that burning smell? Thanks. For lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying the view.
Right. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. What can I get for you? Tea, coffee, juice, wine?
I think I'll have a glass of wine, Red, if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. Gods, why have you cursed me so? I have worked hard and done my best to provide for my family, and yet you have rewarded me with this disaster. What have I done to deserve such misfortune? Why must I suffer in this way? Gods, if you will not help me, then I shall have to find a way out of this mess on my own. I have the strength and courage to do whatever it takes to make this right. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Gods, I know what I need to do to replace this burnt loin with something delicious and vegetarian.
Please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this tofu thok. Thank you in advance for your support.
Now where can I find some ingredients for this tofu, okay? Maybe I can go to the grocery store and get some silken tofu and some flavorful veggies. I know I'll need some oil, some garlic, some soy sauce, and some vegetables. I'm sure I can make something delicious.
Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help.
Now, to work. I'll start by sautéing the garlic and oil until fragrant, then adding the tofu and veggies, letting everything cook until the tofu is lightly browned and the veggies are tender. I'll season with soy sauce and adjust the flavors to taste. With that, I think I'm ready to enjoy a delicious tofu.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you doing that?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed loin I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
Well, I might have accidentally started a small fire while I was trying to make the steamed loin, but it's all under control now. No need to worry.
What is this? You said you were getting loin?
Yes. This is a regional expression for it. We're calling it tofu folk now. I've heard it's very popular here in Springfield and with health-conscious chefs everywhere.
That makes no sense at all. Why would you replace the loin with tofu?
Well, the healthy benefits are undeniable. Tofu is a much more nutritious option and it tastes just as good. I'm sure everyone will enjoy it.
I highly doubt that. I'm still not buying your explanation. Why did you really make this switch? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Manipogo. Don't worry about it.
Let me see it then.
No, it's not a good idea. Trust me, it's Manipogo.
If it's really Manipogo, why are the fire alarms going off? Well, thank you so much for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now. Goodbye.
So soon. All right. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you soon. Oh, and remember, no matter what you may hear, there's no fire here. It's just a legend called Manipogo.
That's sure. See you around.
Take care. Take care.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Oh, do excuse the mess, but I have to say that my boudin is coming along nicely.
Don't worry about the mess. I'm even hungrier for the boudin than I am for a tidy house. How long until it's ready?
Just a few more minutes, Superintendent. I'm sure your patience will be amply rewarded.
I have no doubt it will. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I've got this covered. Please, have a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the boudin out when it's ready. Damn it! I burned the boudin. How could I be so careless? This is embarrassing. I'm going to have to start over and waste more of my precious time. The devil must be laughing at me right now. What's the use? I can't do anything right. You help me get non-Navot as a replacement for the burnt boudin, and I'll repay you with something from my garden. A basket of fresh herbs and vegetables. Deal? Let's do it. Now let's see. Where can I find non-Navot? I bet I could find some at the local market. I better get going and fast. I need to find a replacement for the burnt boudin before it's too late. Thanks for the bargain, devil. I won't let you down. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? You're climbing out the window. Why is this room so full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed boudin. It's a Cajun dish.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. And why does it smell like something is burning?
Oh, I just got distracted. I was checking the boudin to see if it was done. I must have let it cook too long.
Skinner, this is not boudin. It's non-Navot. What's the meaning of this?
This is beyond boudin. It's a whole new dining experience. It's a revolutionary new Cajun dish. It's the closest thing you'll get to authentic Cajun cuisine without actually going down south.
But this isn't what I ordered. Why did you switch it?
I didn't switch it. This is boudin, cubed. It's the same taste, but with a textural upgrade. I figured our discerning clientele would appreciate the difference.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Or is that the kitchen is on fire?
Oh, no. It's not a fire, it's just a photometeor. A weather phenomenon that causes a bright light and heat similar to a fire, but with no smoke or danger.
Can I see it?
No, unfortunately, photometeors are too brief to observe with the naked eye.
Then why does it look like there is a fire? What? Did you say something about a fire?
No, nothing like that. I just said photometeor. It's a kind of optical illusion caused by the combination of sunlight, clouds, and air molecules. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I should be getting going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely invitation.
It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm making a special pelican dish. It just needs a few more minutes to finish cooking.
That sounds delightful. What inspired you to make a pelican dish?
I've been trying out recipes from around the world. This one is from the Far East. I think you'll enjoy it. I can't believe I did that. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. This is gonna ruin dinner. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I can cut away the burnt part and see if there's still something edible underneath. It's worth a try, at least. I think I spotted some rhododendron arboreum outside. If I can just find a way to get it inside, I can use it to replace the burnt pelican. I just need to figure out how to transport it without damaging the plant. Maybe if I cut the stem and put it in a shallow bowl of water on a sturdy tray, I can use a wheelbarrow to move it safely inside the house. Yes, that should do it. Now to get started. Let's see. I'll need a sharp knife, a shallow bowl, a sturdy tray, and a wheelbarrow. Right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here with all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? It looks suspicious.
Oh, nothing to worry about here, Principal Chalmers. Just making a steamed pelican. I'm having a bit of trouble with the steam, but I think I've got it all under control now.
What kind of food is a steamed pelican? Never mind. I don't care. I want to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just testing the window to make sure it opens properly in case there's ever an emergency.
Skinner, this isn't pelican. What's going on here?
Oh, this. This is a special type of pelican. It's a rare breed of pelican, found only in the tropical rainforests of Peru. It's called the rhododendron arboreum pelican, a very rare gem indeed.
Are you being serious? I don't think this bird is native to Peru.
Oh, it's true. You can find them in deep, untouched jungles. It's hard to spot one because they blend in so well with their natural environment.
That still doesn't explain why you brought rhododendron arboreum instead of pelican. What's that smell? Is something burning?
No, it's an engine. That smell, just some food cooking in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's an engine. Nothing to worry about. Just keep calm.
It smells like there's a fire. We should call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. However, I think you should know there's a fire burning down your house.
Tut, tut, don't be silly. There's no fire. It's just ninjin.
Look behind you. I think you'll find that there is a fire. You should call the fire department.
Nonsense. There's nothing here but ninjin. Who would start a fire in a place like this?
I don't know, but you should still call the fire department just to be safe.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two best of friends, riding through town in their little green Benz. Always up to something new, plotting and scheming. Their outrageous schemes are not what they seem. Chalmers knows Skinner's crafty, often lead astray, but they always have fun. Yeah, whatever they say, so look out for the pair. Their escapades are great. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight?
See more.
Welcome, Principal Chalmers. Come on in. How was your drive?
It was all right. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. Lovely place you have here.
Thank you, sir. Sorry the Wensleydale cheese isn't ready yet. It should be done shortly.
No problem. I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's ready.
I hope so. Can I get you something to eat or drink in the meantime? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the cheese. Now I'll never get that delicious Wensleydale flavor I was hoping for. This just isn't my day. That's it. I'm gonna start over and make a different cheese dish. I'm sure there's something else I can make that will be equally as delicious. Oh, I think I just spotted something outside that will work as a replacement for the burnt Wensleydale cheese. It looks like seeded raisin bread. I should go grab some and give it a try. I bet it will make a tasty sandwich. Oh, this should be delicious. Now let's see if I can pull this off. Here we go. This is just what I was hoping for. Success. Now I can make a delicious sandwich in no time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just tapped into some new kitchen equipment. I was steaming some Wensleydale cheese, and I guess the steam got carried out on the draft of the window. No fire here, just a little bit of steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. Whatever it is, it needs to be taken care of. Now.
Oh, yes, sir. Immediately, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Professor Chalmers. This is a very rare, special, ancient cheese from the Kalahari Desert, usually reserved only for royalty. It's called seeded raisin cheese, and its flavor is like no other.
That doesn't seem right. Are you sure this isn't Wensleydale cheese as we requested?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Seeded raisin cheese has been a prized delicacy for centuries. Wensleydale cheese just isn't as rich and flavorful. Trust me, Professor, you won't be disappointed.
I'm still not convinced. Perhaps we should get a second opinion. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Krampus. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it. Let me handle it.
I think I should see it. It must be serious if you won't let me in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing. I'll call the fire department and make sure it's taken care of. Just stay out of the way.
I insist on seeing what is going on. It's my kitchen, after all. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way. The house seems to be on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. This is all just Krampus's mischief.
No. I'm serious. I can see smoke and flames coming from the windows. We have to do something, please. Let's call the fire department.
No, Krampus won't leave until I say so. Besides, it's probably just a harmless prank. Nothing to be concerned about.
This isn't a prank. We need to get help before it's too late.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha, I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice, and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The lunch is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Well, that was a disaster. I don't know why I didn't pay more attention while I was cooking. I should have known better. There's no use getting angry at myself. I just need to focus on how to fix this now and not make the same mistake again. Maybe I could use the old wheelbarrow in the shed to transport Lucy's apple trees to the garden. That might be a good solution. I wonder if I can find all the tools I need in the shed. I'll have to do some research and figure out what kind of tools I need for the job. First, I need to find some way to dig up the burnt lungo roots so I can replace them with Lucy's apple trees. I'll have to work out how to do that too. Yes. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Time to get to work.
What in blazes is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Nothing to worry about, Seymour. Just steaming the lungo. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
Don't give me that. I want the truth, and I want it now.
Okay, I was trying to make some toast, and it got a bit out of hand, so I had to rush out the window. I'm sorry about the mess.
Skinner, this isn't right. You need to tell me the truth. What happened to the lungo?
Oh, Chalmers. It's all part of a new regional expression for the food. We're calling it Lucy Appleby now.
It's a tasty and unique combination of crunchy apples and juicy rye beef steak. It's sure to be a hit.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. Tell me the truth now.
Look, it was just a mistake. I called the supplier and requested Lungo, and they accidentally sent Lucy Appleby instead. It was an honest mistake, and I'm sorry.
All right, I accept your apology. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let me take a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a bugbear. We should just leave it alone.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It's been interesting. I really should be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course. But before you go, I must say once again there is no fire here. Just a little bugbear, nothing to be worried about.
Oh, okay. Well, bye now.
Bye. Oh, and have a safe journey back.
Thanks. I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells like soju. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet. Does it smell good?
It sure does. Are you cooking something special?
I'm trying my hand at preparing soju for the first time. It's an interesting experience.
Would you like a drink while we wait?
I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? It was supposed to be a special night. I tried so hard and now it's ruined.
This isn't fair. Why did this have to happen to me?
Maybe if I think of a new way to prepare the soju, this can still be a good night. Maybe I should give it another try. Okay, so I need to find something that will act as a substitute for choila. What do we have out there that could do the job? There's a tree full of lemons outside the window. That's the perfect solution. Now all I need to do is get up, get those lemons, and make a sweet and sour syrup. That should do the trick. Right, time to get up and get to work. First, I'll get out there and get a few lemons. Then I'll head back inside, get a pot, and start making my syrup. If it works, I'll be able to make the perfect replacement for burnt soju.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not doing anything wrong, sir. I was just making steamed soju. The smoke is just the steam from the steamer.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Tell me the truth now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. I accidentally set the stove on fire while cooking. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. Please don't call the fire department, or I'll be in big trouble.
Skinner, this is not soju. What is this?
This is a new variety of soju. It's called choila. It's a blend of the finest ingredients, crafted in a secret process only available to the most discerning palates.
Really?
I'm not sure I've ever heard of soju being made like this before. Are you sure it's safe to drink?
Absolutely. We only use organic, natural flavors and no preservatives or additives.
Plus, the taste is out of this world.
Mama, I'm still skeptical. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just refraction. There is no fire. You don't need to see it.
Are you sure? I definitely smell smoke.
It's just a refractive optical illusion. You don't need to worry. There is no fire.
This is serious. We must evacuate. All right, Professor. Bye now.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too, Professor. Stay safe.
Ah, yes, thank you. Don't worry. It's just some strange refraction of the sun.
Well, okay then. Just be sure to get out of the house if that changes.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm gonna take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm gonna find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Hello, Mr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you, sir. I'm just getting lunch ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you.
Great. I made steamed mustard. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the mustard. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I'm such a loser. I can't even make mustard without burning it. Yes, the chickens. I'll just go get some eggs and we can have scrambled eggs instead. Mr. Chalmers likes scrambled eggs. I'm such an idiot. Why did I invite him over for lunch anyway? Just gonna go get the eggs. Maybe he won't notice the burned mustard. Please don't notice the burned mustard, Mr. Chalmers. Please don't notice the burned mustard.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steaming the mustard.
You know, to make it taste better.
That's not steaming, Skinner. That's burning.
No, sir. It's not burning. It's, just, browning.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, steamed mustard, sir.
This is blueberry pie.
No, sir. It's not. It's, just a different color because it's, organic.
Skinner, this is clearly blueberry pie. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not. It's, just, smoking a little because I, put too much water in the pan.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. Really, it's not. It's, just a minor grease fire. I'll take care of it.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go.
No problem, sir. Anytime.
I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure. Is that your famous baked corkin I smell?
Yes, indeed it is. But I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. I just have a few more details to attend to. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait?
I'll take a cup of tea, thank you.
No problem. Have a seat and I'll be right back with it. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be the best Balep corkin ever. Now all my hard work is ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to start over. I'll have to try hard to do better next time. I think I might be able to use some Valaris Heine to replace the burnt bale corkin. I just need to find a way to get some of it. I know. I'll go outside, look around, and see if I can find some. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Do I need to bring something with me, or should I just go empty-handed? Maybe I'll bring some tools just in case. And a bag to carry the Valaris Heine back with me. Okay, now I'm ready to go. This is going to be fun.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Balep corkin I'm making. It's traditional Tibetan cooking. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't buy it. You were climbing out the window for a reason. What is it you're not telling me?
I was looking for the fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's it. I was looking for the fire extinguisher to put out a small fire on the stove. I guess I got a bit panicked and accidentally climbed out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring me Valaris Heine instead of Balep corkin? This isn't the food I ordered.
It's okay. I made sure the Valaris Heine is of the same quality as the Balep corkin. It just has a slightly different flavor, which I'm sure you'll find pleasantly surprising.
Do you expect me to believe that? This isn't the food I asked for, and you know it. Explain yourself.
Well, I hear that Valaris Heine is the food of the gods. So I thought it would be much more divine for you to enjoy this delicacy instead of something more ordinary.
Skinner, you know this isn't true. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
That's just Nandy Bear. Don't worry about it. We're fine here.
I don't think so. I need to see it for myself.
No, Nandy Bear's not here. Everything's fine. Let's just stay here.
Skinner, we can't stay here. We need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off.
Oh, that's just the Nandy Bear. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait! The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The snack isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've been here. Is business going well?
Very well, sir. We had a successful launch last month. Thank you for your support.
It's my pleasure. How are things progressing with the new initiative?
We've had some progress, but we still have a lot of work to do. We're hoping to have everything in place by the end of the year. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this snack, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. Better luck next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. What will I do? I don't want to serve burnt snack again, but I'm all out of ideas. There's a lima bean patch outside the window, and I know I can make something delicious with those beans.
I'll go out and pick a few so I can make something new.
Yes, this is perfect. I can make a lima bean casserole that everyone will enjoy. Now I just have to figure out the best way to prepare it. Time to get cooking. This is gonna be delicious. Now all I have to do is serve it and see how everyone reacts. I'm sure they will love it.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Well, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from my delicious steamed snack.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right. I started a small fire, but I put it out before it got out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on? Is this the replacement food?
Oh, absolutely. But it's not just any snack, it's a regional delicacy known as lima beans. They are made with a special blend of spices and herbs and are the favorite treat of the local folks around here.
I've never heard of lima beans. That doesn't sound like a regional expression.
Well, you know, folks in these parts of the country can be rather creative with their names for foods. I'm sure you'll find these lima beans to be quite a delightful surprise.
This still doesn't explain why you've replaced the snack food with a vegetable. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
It's not what it seems. It's just a few errant witches. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's the witches.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go, but I have a feeling something bad is going on. Can you hear that noise?
No, I don't hear anything. Just the sound of witches outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
You too, Professor.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lasagna is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be something special. Please have a seat and help yourself to a drink while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. I would love a glass of wine if you have some available.
Of course, I have a bottle of red open. Please help yourself. Gods, why did this happen to me? I worked so hard on this lasagne, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. Is this a punishment for something I did wrong? What can I do to make up for this failure? Maybe if I make something else for dinner, I'll be able to redeem myself. I know there must be a way for me to make a replacement for this burnt lasagne. Maybe outside my window I can find a plant that will help me out. Come on, universe, help me out here. Show me the way. Synapsis? I think I can use this plant to replace the lasagne. Please, gods, help me out here and bless this endeavor. All right, I've got this. I just need to figure out how to cook the synapsis. I'm sure I can make this work with a little bit of creativity and flexibility. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed everything turns out all right. Now how do I make this amazing substitution?
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lasagna I'm making. I must have left the oven on too high. I'm sorry for the smoke. I'll open a window.
No. Something isn't right. I'm going to call the fire department. You better come clean and tell me what's really going on.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to burn the lasagna because I forgot to buy ingredients. I'm sorry. I was trying to cover it up before you noticed.
Skinner, what is that? That isn't lasagne.
Actually, it's a very traditional dish from a small town in the south of Italy. It's called synapsis. The locals swear by it. The flavor is unlike anything you would ever find here. It's a treat to savor.
That sounds like a pretty unlikely story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what it is?
I can assure you, sir, that is absolutely the truth. I received a glowing report from the restaurant, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the flavor.
I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
Well, we shall have to see. Carry on. What is going on here? There is clearly smoke and a smell of burning coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be light of Saratoga. You can't see it because it's invisible to the human eye.
That doesn't make sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's something that you just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire and we need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Don't forget, it's always light of Saratoga around here.
That's an interesting outlook. I'll keep it in mind.
As you should. Now off you go.
All right. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Azaruja sausage is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have everything under control here. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I will.
Would you like a glass of ice-cold water while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was so careful.
Now the entire batch is ruined. How am I ever gonna be able to make sausage again?
I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and be extra careful this time around. I think I might be able to find something outside that could work as a replacement for the burnt Azaruja sausage. What did I see out there a few moments ago?
Oh, I remember now. I think I saw some Osaka nearby. If I can get enough of it, I can make a...
Perfect substitution for the burnt Azaruja sausage. I'm gonna give it a try. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to get out there and find that Osaka.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm just steaming some Azaruja sausages. The smoke is from the steam.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
No, it's just the steam. Definitely just the steam.
Regional expression or not, what are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to provide the best food for your team. Oh. Osaka is a very popular dish in this area, and I thought it might be a nice change from the usual.
I think we all know that's not true. You'd better come clean or I'm going to have to report this to the director.
Okay. I confess. The truth is, Azaruja sausage isn't available at the moment, and Osaka was the closest I could find. I didn't want to let your team down, so I decided to try this instead. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I expect you to be more diligent in the future. What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little ghost. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not recommended. It's best if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. There could be a fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No hurry, Chalmers. Stay a while.
Okay. But is everything all right? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the ghosts. They're quite active today.
Okay then. Well, I should be on my way. Have a nice day, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a pair of country clowns, bickering and scheming all over the town. He tries to swindle, she tries to find the one and only Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Say, Mara. Maury.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad to have you here. Come on in.
Skinner. What a delightful surprise. It smells like you're cooking something yummy in there.
Oh, yes, indeed. I'm making a wonderful hash. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there any way I can help?
Oh, no. I'm almost finished. But why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the hashish. Now, what am I supposed to do? I suppose I may just have to start from scratch and try to make it all again. I think the Lanaea sarmentosa might work here. It grows quickly and might even block out some of the sun's rays. I must try it. I better get some tools and some of the Lanaea sarmentosa seedlings and see if I can get this to work. I should also make sure I have enough mulch too. This will take some hard work, but I'm sure I can do it. My plannings won't be perfect, but I'm confident I can make it work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Calm down. It's not what it looks like. This is just steam from the steamed hashish I'm making.
Hashish? What are you thinking? You could burn down the school. This is not acceptable. Now I want the truth. What were you really doing in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to hide the fact that I was secretly baking marijuana brownies and I didn't want you to know. Please don't tell anyone.
Skinner, why did you bring Lanaea sarmentosa back instead of hashish?
Well, I figured since there's a culinary revolution happening in our school cafeteria, I wanted to surprise everyone and introduce a new dish to our students. I thought I could do this by swapping out the hashish for a new and interesting ingredient. Plus, I thought it would be a healthier option.
Healthier? But lunch is meant to be a treat for the students, not a nutritional feast?
Oh yes, of course. I didn't mean to suggest we should only provide healthy foods. I just wanted to experiment a little bit and find out what the students might think about a different option for lunch.
As I said, it was meant to be a surprise.
Surprise. That doesn't explain why you chose Lanaea sarmentosa instead of hashish. What is going on?
It's a black hole, I'm afraid. We can't see it, but it's definitely there.
But I can smell the smoke and see flames. Is this really a black hole?
Yes, of course it is. It's just an example of the mysterious and unexplained nature of the universe. Don't you worry, I'm sure everything will be fine.
I think we should call the fire department. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the lunch. That was delicious. Now I must be on my way, I'm afraid.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too? Oh, sorry, did you say something? It sounded like you said something about a black hole.
No, I didn't say anything. Have a nice day.
All right, then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Quimby's cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. I would like a cup of coffee if you have one.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Would you like to wait for dinner in the living room? Damn. I can't believe I burned the queasy. This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. I wish I had paid more attention when it was cooking instead of watching TV. Well, that's it. I guess I'll just order takeout. But I won't forget this lesson. Next time I'll be sure to watch what I'm cooking more closely. Okay, I need to think of a way to replace the burnt queasy with ponganalo. Maybe I could try to deep fry the ponganalo in oil and season it with the same spices I used for the burnt queasy. That might work. Yeah, that might be worth a try. I'll give it a shot. See how it turns out. Wish me luck. All right, here I go. Fingers crossed. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Ah, I'm making steamed koo. queasy. It's a Persian delicacy, and the steam from the pot is making this smoke. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you're coming out from the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide some of the smoke by opening the window, and the smoke alarm went off, so I was trying to make a run for it.
What do you mean this isn't queasy? I clearly asked for queasy.
Oh, this is queasy. It's a rare and exotic variety called Ponganalu. It's quite difficult to come by. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more adventurous.
But this isn't even in the same family as queasy, and it looks nothing like the pictures I saw.
Ah, well, what can I say? It's a matter of taste. Some people prefer queasy, and others find the flavor profile of Ponganalu more invigorating. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just a silly old troll. Nothing to be worried about. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I do.
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to see a troll. Trust me. You can take my word for it.
Skinner, I'm serious. Show me what's in the kitchen. I appreciate lunch and the